Colonel Reichert.
Solid Scanlon.
You are quivering with excitement over there.
You know
Literally.
how badly I've been wanting to do this. I've been waiting for you to get back from Vietnam because I knew we were going to get right back into this.
Oh, boy. I'm sorry to have delayed you for so long.
It's all right. It's all right. I think this is sooner than some might have expected.
Yeah. I think it's just the right amount of time.
Yes.
For me to fully absorb everything that happened.
Well, you're in a great position because normal people had to wait 3 years to see what happened afterwards. You had a month where you traveled the world thinking about Metal Gear Solid.
Uh-huh.
Now you're back and you can find out the next chapter.
Right. It's like watching a movie or a TV series on DVD.
There you go.
Yeah, don't have to wait. It's
So we started here at this menu because a lot of people remember fondly this opening sizzle reel. Like, people were so excited for this game. Like, we did that bonus episode. Some people might have seen it where we watched the trailers and everything, which got the hype levels like out of control for this game. And then when you finally take this home, I just distinctly remember putting this in. And
there's another sizzle reel about the game?
It's not a trailer. It's just kind of like a, hey, you're about to play fucking Metal Gear 2. It's just...
Buckle up.
Yeah. And like, I just distinctly remember sitting in my basement just watching this being like, oh, shit. Like, I just could not wait. I don't know if it's probably not going to blow your mind or anything because we're, 13 years later now.
Sure.
But, let's go ahead and watch this. I think you'll see the production value and the music and just, everything's just ramped the fuck up with this
All right. Let's hit the X button here. I can remember how to play with a PlayStation controller.
You're going to like playing this one so much more.
I've heard.
Yeah.
I have heard.
And we're playing the HD version.
Yes.
Yes.
Because, come on.
But keep in mind, it looked pretty damn close to this when it came out.
I saw those trailers, man. It did look good.
Yeah. It was 60 frames a second back in 2001. I mean, it was the real deal. Also, Harry Gregson Williams, the composer, did Advanced Warfare, which just came out.
Oh, great. Nicely done, Harry.
Yeah, he's real good at this. He's done every Metal Gear since then, too. Since 2. Here we go. I get goosebumps. Song is also on my running playlist, along with
this one.
Hummel Gets the Rockets.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Jason just went, yeah! from the control room.
That is an effective scissor reel.
It really is. I can imagine that, like, at least one kid just passed out.
Yeah.
Just sheer excitement. I mean, that's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna press start here.
So this is officially Metal Gear Scanlon 2.
Yes.
I want to unofficially, we can refer to it as Sons of Druberty.
Okay, it's a little long for the video title on the web page.
But if anybody wants to refer to it as Sons of Druberty, nobody's going to be mad. We won't cancel the series.
SOD, SOD. Does that say E equals MC squared?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Get some science in there.
They looked like they had gussied up that intro video. Looked fairly HD, at least the text did.
Maybe the text was.
Yeah.
The rest, I mean, that's how I remember it.
Does this look vaguely like the original menu, or is it kind of redone a little bit?
It's how I remember it, but then again, it's been 13 years. And some of these things, Snake Tales was from Substance, which is the thing that came out later. Obviously,
Willing to bet Transfarring was not in there.
That was later, for sure. Although I will be transferring because I will be playing this along with you as I did the first one, and I bought this on Vita/PS3, so I can do my transferring and stuff.
Oh, fantastic. Is there anything we should jump in here? Like you mentioned before, Snake Tales not.
It's Substance stuff. That's not. I mean, this is how people originally played the game. Is the point of Metal Gear Scanlon. Which Snake Tales wasn't around, and it's really not that great anyway.
Okay.
I don't think Snake Skateboarding is in this one. Although it was in Substance, I think they took it out for the HD collection.
Okay.
But the core game here is virtually identical to the original Metal Gear Solid 2.
Great.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yep.
I'm gonna go hit new game.
Yeah, let's do it. Buckle up! Wait, you wanna do...
What?
You wanna do Tiger Plant. Just...
Okay.
You'll see what that means.
And normal, yeah?
Yep. Okay. So intrusion view is the thing where you're
crawling.
Sneaky crawly stuff. Yeah.
And in the last game, it did not show up.
I don't think it did. What is it? So type 1 is just it does show up. I'll leave that up to you.
Type 2.
Jason says type 2.
All right.
That's what the cursor was on when you started.
That's
so
right.
I guess that's as default as it gets. This is fictional.
Wait, what?
Just so yeah, it is.
That's the biggest reveal so far.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The vampires and Dr. Octopus presidents aren't real.
2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
I missed you, Snake.
Try R1 or R2. Yeah, so you can actually move around with the right stick and zoom in on the cutscenes in this one. Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty handy, huh?
This is real time, huh?
Yeah. So it's going to be a little cutscene, Kodak heavy at the beginning.
That's fine.
Here, but it's good stuff.
Good. Yeah.
Let's do that constantly the entire run of Metal Gear Scanlon 2. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Whoa.
that's Pac-Man playing.
Cigarettes. I mean, all the pre-release stuff was like on an oil rig, so the fact that we're starting on the Brooklyn Bridge?
The George Washington Bridge.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, they did say that in the title card.
Yep.
I don't know where that is.
It's, I don't know. I think it's where George Washington grew up.
On
The Hudson River.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotta be somewhere in New York.
Yeah.
Oh, man. A little GoldenEye action.
Yeah. Snake's fucking cool.
I don't really understand what just happened.
You just said some flippy stuff off a bridge.
Okay.
Land on a tanker.
Got it.
He thinks might be using it to transport Metal Gear Solid. Or Metal Gear.
Ah.
The original shipment of Metal Gear Solid, the game.
Right.
Felt it portrayed him in a negative light.
This is T-1000 coming in
Totally
here?
Terminator, yeah.
Okay.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
You recognize that fella.
Yeah.
He'll know soon enough.
I already have questions.
Oh, I think I know what your question might be. Is the question, why does he have an arm?
No, I didn't think of that.
That's another question.
That is a question. I'm assuming nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
Nice.
Yeah.
Huh?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but
You
you're
can
gonna have
move
to
them
deal
around,
with
too.
it.
What?
You're not in the military anymore.
Right.
I think maybe click the
I didn't
sticks in.
plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly
what year did this come out?
weapon for
2001.
today's nuclear powers.
This new
Pets.com.
one's been designed to wipe the floor with all the other
Match.com.
models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Okay.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world.
George
It would
McFly
be
status.
best if
Got
we
it.
get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Okay.
That's what Snake and Otacon do
All
now.
right,
Right.
let's look at
They
your
are
gear.
anti-Metal Gear.
Your
I see.
weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have
2F?
to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting
I hope you're paying
limbs,
attention because
chest,
this is too much.
As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
I still don't think it's the right ship.
This is
Like we're
straight
not
out of the
aiming
rock,
at
isn't it?
Metal Gear
The beginning.
Yeah,
Is that a chopper I just heard?
including the rain.
Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
18 people to one computer.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Definitely Russian. He's got a fuzzy hat.
They only sell those in
100
Russia.
minute photo. Let's get an idea.
They don't
of
let you take them through
ACP.
customs.
I'm on it.
So that's the guy that Ocelot was referring to about wanting to restore Mother Russia in the last one. Gurlukovich. He
Got
was
it.
mentioned briefly, but this is
Right.
now
Looks
it's him in the
like tank
flesh.
is theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some
Did
kind
their
of
mouths
military
move in the
commandos?
Not
original
necessarily.
second one?
Just a.
It could be
Oh,
Ka-62.
yeah. This is exactly how it
Oh,
was.
wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
All right, so
I'll be
mailing's
waiting
out.
just past the Verrazano Bridge.
You guys are fringe.
You need to be off
Philanthropy.
the by then.
Just like
I'll be
24.
in touch.
New CTU.
Right.
All right. So a lot of things going on here.
Yeah.
If you lean against stuff with the left stick,
Yep.
you will do that. And let's say there's someone walking down here. If you tap square, you would pop out, shoot, and then pop back. It's kind of a fun little thing to do. Yeah. And I don't think you can do it with the PlayStation 3 controller, actually. Try to softly let up a square. That's right. PS3 did not have the
Analog buttons.
Yeah, so basically, actually, if you popped out and then like hit R1 to cancel your weapon, you'd probably not shoot. But whatever. It's unfortunate you won't be able to do that.
That's R1.
Yes, so you can do that. You can shoot out lights. You can shoot dudes. You heard what Otacon said about shooting them in the head or the body. Head or body, they will fall asleep much faster than if you hit them in the lips.
Okay.
And tens of seconds is the difference.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. So you want to. I mean, if you hit them in the arm and then go hide in a lock or something, they will fall asleep. But So watch this. Here's a great move. Run, and then tap X while you're running. That's great.
Wow.
Yep, that's awesome.
Game changer.
You can bowl through dudes with that.
Oh, really?
I use that a lot, yeah. Other than that, I mean, controls are basically the same. Like, square is your shoot and your strangle and all that stuff. Holding square to drag bodies around. You will be hiding bodies in this one. They don't disappear.
Okay.
Triangle is your action button. Opening lockers, climbing ladders, opening doors. Trying to think what else you need to know.
Hey, there's a guy.
Yeah, there is.
He doesn't see me.
Nope. So, yeah, it's kind of open-ended here at the beginning. I'm going to let you do whatever you want to do here.
Oh, boy. All right. Gonna get used to that.
We're back.
Gonna get used to that. Whoa. Also, it's default look controls.
Good. Not inverted. Wait, I forget. Are you inverted?
I am inverted.
Can you switch that?
I don't know.
Let's start. You know what? We'll switch next episode from the main menu. Can you survive one episode?
Sure.
With it? Okay. All right.
Okay.
So you remember?
So we need to get into the hold and take pictures of Metal Gear.
Yes.
Okay.
But do you remember what he said he wants you to do first?
No.
He said he wants you to go to the bridge and find out where the ship's going.
Where it's going. Okay.
Yep.
I'm guessing that's up there. Bridge.
I will let you find your way.
I don't need you looking down on me while I'm doing my sneaky things. All right. You fell over, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's sleeping.
I wonder how long they stay asleep.
I think if it's the Z's above their head, you're fine. If it's the stars, they're going to wake up.
Okay.
And also, the quick reload is the same as the last one. You can just double tap R1.
Nope. R2?
R1? Is it R2? Okay. Oh, but I guess you don't have it.
It's not doing it.
I think you have all 12 in the chamber right now anyway. You only have 12 bullets.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah.
That
Maximum
always confused
46.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he should be out for a while here.
He's out, yeah.
Yeah, I think with the Z's, you're pretty good.
All right.
And triangle will let you vault over things.
Okay. I may need some refreshing on the standard controls. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now let me show you something here. Back up against that railing. Now hit triangle. So you can do that, and you can shimmy and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah. That you need to tap.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck.
Okay.
You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Just little details. I know we're seeing like Snake's bandana in the wind and stuff. So this is fucking awesome.
And Tasman. All right, buddy. No, you can see him like looking through his scope. Is that what's happening there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, enemy behavior in this is pretty sweet. Do you want to test something?
Sure.
This might get screwed up, but when you get a chance, run up behind the guy and hold him up.
Okay.
I just want to show you some of the stuff. What's that, Jason? Save?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Jason
okay.
wants to save. Yeah, go down, and then over to Otacon save. Yeah.
Got it.
You want to save, Snake?
Yeah, I just kind of want to show you some of the stuff you can do with these soldiers here at the beginning, just so you know for the rest of the game the type of stuff you can do here.
Sure. Sinking cloud
Oh,
saves.
Jesus.
All right.
All right. So yeah, go up behind the guy, and you can. I usually go into first person. Right.
One for
hang on.
all for one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these you can count on.
Great.
I can't wait.
So the way I would normally do this is I would run up behind the guy, hold an R1, and then right afterwards hit square to hold him up. And
Okay.
If you have a gun equipped, you'll pull it on him.
All right.
And hold in square.
Yeah, hold square.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise you're just gonna shoot him somewhere.
Right. Well, he's looking. He's looking.
No. Get closer. Oh god. Just yeah.
Yeah. I'll try it again later.
So if you hold him up from behind, what?
Well, let me figure it out.
Yeah.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down.
No
in front
duh.
of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Before you do, unequip your gun. And then go up to his body and hit square. You can shake down bodies, and a lot of times they'll have items and stuff in there. Like, a lot of times stuff will just pop up. Try one more time there. Okay, not him. Hold in square and drag him down these stairs. This is just a dumb little thing that I really like doing with these guys outside.
Okay.
So go down the stairs and then down where you got the Phantasm kind of. Also, that's just really funny to me. Yeah, go around here. And if people see sleeping guards, they will call an alert.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. You see that white little thing?
Uh-huh.
Take them right in there. I like that a lot.
All right. That's avoiding confrontation.
Yep. So yeah, you can stuff guards in lockers. You can hide them wherever you want because if other guards see them, you're in trouble.
Okay. All right. They want me to try this.
See, even these little things, because like I don't know if I've ever gone into that door. That's
Really?
never the way I ever went in. No.
Wow, was my like vision foggy because I just came in from? Jeez. Man, all right, boxes. Okay.
And get in the habit of the little like corner leans. Like that's a good way to kind of look ahead.
Ooh, that's gonna kill me. That right there is gonna kill me
Really?
many times. Yes, because I'm just like running up against the wall.
There you go.
Yep. And I've got. Oh, okay.
Maybe you want to. Maybe D-pad would help for those situations specifically.
Maybe. Because I'm still holding left.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
And that's up.
It takes some getting used to.
And then. Oh, so that's not. Now I'm holding first-person view, and it's where my head is, not
Yes.
where I'm looking. And
Exactly. Yeah.
And I can't move my head now because I'm against the wall.
Right.
Weird. Okay. Okay, he's not moving. It's over here.
It's so weird. It seems so backwards. You're going in this completely different way.
It's going in the way. Nice marble floor for this
Yeah.
tanker. Okay, there's this room. Like his descending stairs. Whoop.
You're boxless. Oh God.
I tried to jump
Oh.
over the bar.
You can go behind it.
Right.
You're gonna see something.
How do I crouch?
X. Pull out your
Oh, okay.
pull out your gun and shoot that thing of ice.
Hi.
Hey.
I can't pull out my gun while crouched?
I guess, I don't know.
Oh, how about, well.
That's like kind of peeking around and stuff. Yeah.
Oh boy, okay.
You won't hear it. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I said with confidence. It's 100% on me. Shoot that. You got him. You got him before he called it in. See? I wanted to teach you a lesson there, Drew. That's... The only thing I wanted to show you with the ice was that the ice cubes that are closer to each other melt slower than the ones that are farther away from each other. That's the amount of detail that goes into this. I totally screwed you over there. Sorry. No, he totally won't do that.
The situation is normal.
So they went up and they kicked him.
Okay.
This immediately hears you. God damn it. Maybe my memory isn't as crystal clear as I thought it was.
Alright, and now has this guard...
And we're back to normal.
We're back to where we were.
Well, right, but no alarm was set. If he would have called that in, there would have been an alarm.
Right. Alright. Nope, didn't want to stand up. Don't. Okay. I doubt if this is going to conceal me. How about I run? How about I run? How about I run?
Don't forget, if you ever need to dive, you can do that. And if you do a dive and hold an X, you'll go into a prone position.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh, rational.
There, nice! Pro move!
Sweet.
Right when he walked by, that was awesome.
Alright, I want to go where he is now, so... What is that noise? I'm near like the barracks or something where they're sleeping? Oh. What? Ow.
Oh!
Oh no! Ow!
Oh god!
Nope.
Oh, you opened the punches! Circle!
Not good.
And we're back to Metal Gear Scanlon.
Okay, yep. Here we go.
You ever
Wouldn't be that. Oh yeah. Right. Did he like get him up?
Oh.
Not good. If I peek out, will he see me? Probably. Oh, come on.
Oh, jeez.
What? You're back? All right, I have to like kill them or something.
I always wondered why that guy had flies around him.
Yeah,
he hasn't showered.
He's like the Linus.
Yeah.
Linus was the guy, right?
Yeah. This is great. This is great.
Don't forget, you always had that roll too if you want to bowl through someone.
Throwing my body at these guys. Hut! Here! Yeah! Take that!
Super spy solid snake. Diving face first downstairs.
My, there are a lot of you. Okay.
Begins.
Yep.
Snake?
Nice. I like that it's exactly the same. It's cool.
Yeah. It's iconic.
It is. Just like his signature dive roll. Let's just forget that. Oh. Okay, let's go over here. Also relaxant, autonomic imbalance. SIGs. Huh, vibrates on enemy approach.
Yeah. I don't think I ever used that. You are kidding. Also, little things like just assume everything's interactive. Like if you shoot that fire extinguisher, it's gonna start spraying everywhere, and you can use it to distract the guard or whatever. Like just assume most things you can fuck with.
Okay. This is useless. Why?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to peek around the corner.
R2 or L2. Yeah. So it's R to go right, L to go left.
Okay.
It's not just one button.
Can I peek with my gun around the corner?
If you do the square thing, you can do the pop-out shot when your gun is equipped. So you have to be leaning against it and then do the ha thing. So yeah, back in now, square. And you could aim in first person now if you want to, yeah.
Who's there?
Me!
Oh shit.
Let's try that again. Okay, up against here with my gun equipped.
Get closer to where the camera shifts. So if you square, and then you can R1, and then you can shoot like that, if you want to.
And we don't know how to disable. Oh,
probably just the unequipped thing.
Unequip.
And then I usually.
But I can't go back. It looks like I can't.
In the original game, you could, but because of the controller thing, you can't.
Okay.
And I made a habit out of shaking these guys down every time. Just as sometimes it's rations. If you notice too, there's the shell casings stay on the ground.
Oh
too.
wow.
Okay, nothing there. I'd say, give it a shot. Give them 1 or 2 shakes each time you take someone down.
Nope. Oh boy, this is really okay.
And then circle. Try circle. When you're not peeking. Yeah.
Sure. All right, so even with the first-person stuff, I'm still going to rely on the radar.
Oh, yeah, radar's
okay,
huge.
yeah.
But just the way you approach things can change so much because, like, now you can walk in a room and be like, you're out, instead of having to go up and try to choke them out.
Gosh, this is just a labyrinth. Okay. Bridge. Okay, bridge to me seems like an upstairs thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, against the wall. Equip the gun. Lean. Square. I'm holding
the lean's
3
not necessary.
buttons.
The lean's not necessary. And also in this situation, I mean that's a stationary camera. There's nothing stopping you from just shooting it,
Also, that gun won't work.
I think if you try shooting the lens.
I was gonna shoot like this.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, later on you can.
Spoilers, Jason.
Jeez, Jason.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was just practicing the corner stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, don't be afraid to just aim and shoot. You don't have to go through the whole rigmarole.
Well, what if I get seen?
Then you're screwed.
Yeah. So, what if I could shoot out all the alarms and then alarms wouldn't happen? That'd be nice. All right.
And so all these lockers are openable. So triangle. And you can hide in those. Those are good hiding spots.
Aye.
If you press it too fast, you hear Snake's head bonk against it. It's just this idiot.
Super Spy Solid Snake.
Dunk.
I guess I'll see what else is on this floor. Maybe there's... Ooh. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm a limber guy. I can turn around in places like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's the boxes I saw before.
Yep.
Very cool.
Just a box.
Just a box.
I love his little pitter patter.
Okay. This is as someone who has only played Metal Gear one time, I didn't want to do that. Going right into this is immediately daunting.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Because I imagine back in the day, people going into this have played the first one multiple times.
Oh, and then I'd also spent, years of reading magazine articles about this one, being like, here's what you can do with these soldiers. Here's what you can hold them up. You can do all this stuff. Like, I just knew all that stuff and read it over and over again.
Okay.
To where you're just getting thrown right into the fire here.
Saving would be great.
Saving would be a great idea. Thank you, Jason.
The same very Jason A. Striker.
Time to save?
Got any more words of wisdom?
I totally forgot that Otacon tries to pick up the slack from Mei Ling's Proverbs. Jason, is this your file? Is that like your cloud file?
It must be.
Yeah.
You can save over it, that's fine.
Okay. Jason's just using you to get trophies for his account. That's the whole point of Metal Gear Scanlon.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Wow. They're parodying themselves.
Yeah.
That's great. All right, we'll get. Yep. Yes. I'm a little busy.
Otacon?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That was weird.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer.
That's weird. I wonder if that's a glitch with the
direct
HD
hit
collection,
will knock the
because
target
I certainly don't remember ever seeing that
Think
before.
of those
He moved out of
rounds
the
as tiny
call area.
solutions.
Oh.
This
The
is
impact
scripted.
of the round
Oh, okay.
causes
Oh,
the
I
mixing
see.
of
I
two
see.
chemicals in the shell. The resulting
Jason knows
gas
everything.
compresses a tiny piston
guy.
and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot
Also,
will
in
take
this
effect
time,
immediately,
playing this
but a
game,
round that hits
remember
someone
how
like
you had to listen to that
feet
Meryl, you had to
and
X through that
will
Meryl
be
conversation
Yeah.
so many
the
times?
first person
If
to
there's a
do
situation
attack
like that,
for maximum
triangle, just
accuracy. The gun is fitted
Great.
with
Goes through it all.
suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy.
I
when it
beg
moves.
to
But
differ.
since it is a tranquilizer
Unless you
gun,
shoot a thing
the
of
M9
ice
has
when
its
someone specifically
limitations.
tells you it
All
won't
can do
alert
is knock
someone.
the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah. I spent a lot of time shooting watermelons. Just punched a watermelon. That was awesome. I don't think I've ever done that. I always just shot everything.
What? Watermelons make me sleepy.
You see what you just picked up? I think the text was off the screen, but you got a box.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh.
I can't. Oh. Jason's not happy with me. There we go. What?
I think you're doing you can stand on your tiptoes if you
Oh,
hold
that's
both
cool.
things.
Yeah.
You can go left or right.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Jason's so angry.
Try shooting that box down there.
This one here?
Yeah. Oh, did I get? Does it have to be the USB? Oh, eggs! Yeah.
Wow.
Or whatever the fuck those things are.
Hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Potatoes, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Could have been.
Just for Jason.
Thank you.
Hey, it's the orange box.
Oh yeah.
All right, where was I?
That's what happened.
Okay.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives.
What do you mean,
If
maybe?
you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of
Oh
the
yeah, you can
extinguishing
hit buttons to like hear what Snake's
Not in a
thinking.
million years.
What? I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that.
Wow.
There's so many goddamn Easter eggs in this.
Okay, that's what he's talking about.
Yes.
All right. He did mention the fire extinguisher, so I'm going to try to shoot that and not alert anyone. Like you.
Good timing.
Aha! Just doing some aerobics. Hi.
There we go. See, sometimes.
Up.
I like how he tiptoes over bodies. You notice that?
Up. Nothing.
Oh,
Ah!
you don't have to cut out. Oh dear.
Leave that area.
You were going about this so different than the way I did. Like just the entire, you're missing like, oh. I almost want to direct you to one room specifically if you don't see it naturally.
With the lockers?
Yep.
Absolutely.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
There's so many things, like little touches that they didn't have to do.
Yeah.
Like the trails on the red goggles.
Yeah. It's the obsessive attention to detail.
How do you make a game like that?
You be a crazy person and you make money, and then people will let you keep doing crazy things to make more money.
I guess so. I guess that's why he says that like every Metal Gear Solid almost kills him.
Yeah.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than
What button is
500
that?
miles off the coast of the
R2.
Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
The lady. Okay, so we figured out where it's going. Now we need to just go take a picture of it, right? I was only half paying attention.
Yeah, you need to go down to the holds, but it seemed like there was something out there.
Yeah. Where are you?
And like the door opens, immediately blows the wind back, and the bandana.
Yeah.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
I just said that.
Once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
The moon shows up a lot. Get used to
This
it.
is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Common theme.
Damn it.
Lady just wants to fight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Get out of here! Just go!
Come here.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Oh, they,
Woman, show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
they do things differently in Russia.
Yeah, I know it's
Nomads. Wanderers.
Nope, that's all right. Even digitally, that weirds me out.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
Jeez.
What
A lot
else?
of shots there.
Take the knife and toss it.
On the battlefield, man, you don't have time.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
It's not a Metal Gear in the hold, it's a T-Rex!
That's a twist.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
That's a real thing, wasn't it? Single shot, like, knife?
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
Probably in like the 60s.
Crazy KGB Cold War stuff?
Sure. What? Oh boy. Right. Metal Gear.
There's no circle to run around this time.
Thank goodness. Otherwise, I would do it. Hey, I'm gonna call Otacon.
I've been with
Oh.
units since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Terrible parents.
The unit is my life, my family.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something.
This is news to Snake, super spy.
But you have a clear shot whenever she decides
You get shot, it'll hurt. If you hide, it'll help.
person view attack.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Randy Johnson?
What?
The unit.
The unit? Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Whoever
Aw.
you are, you're not stopping us.
Whoop. Oh. Yeah. Ow. I'm not doing this right. Something useless, I'm sure. No. How about a chaff grenade? You want one of those? Have some. Huh, great. No. Wow.
This shooting from the hip thing, I've never tried
I'm
before.
pretty good at Metal Gear, Dan. Aw. Oh, he sticks around way long after he shoots his gun.
Snake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of just want to run up there and punch her, but
Can't do that.
what happened to my like laser sight that locks onto dudes?
It's still there. It's faint.
Not locking onto anyone.
Nice.
Right,
Nice.
video game.
Future reference, when you're red like that, you're bleeding, and a bandage will suture you up there.
A bandage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Different from her eyes.
Oh, you want to switch direction now, though? Okay.
Thank you, Dan.
Yep, that's what I'm here for. Yeah. Oh, the dive.
Yeah.
What a good addition.
Ah! It's gonna happen again, isn't it, Dan?
It's a tradition. Oh no.
I'm behind a box.
Should have invested in that heart rate monitor before we started this
Oh,
one.
that's right,
I can
yeah.
already-
Can I shoot you?
The answer is yes.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Okay, you're reloading. You're throwing a grenade at me. Because you're mean. Oh, that's real rough.
Oh boy. God damn it, Drew.
I know.
constantly doing this to me.
She's got a lot of health too. This is not going to go well.
Well, she just has that. Oh, sorry. The green is her health. The gray is her knockout bar. So if you were using a lethal weapon, so all you need to do is get rid of that gray.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to hit her just once or twice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, that's not really made clear. But yeah, you could have gotten a lethal weapon coming up here. Look at that! Hit her in the head! Nailed it!
Headshot.
First try. You'll do that with every boss in this game.
Yep.
Yeah, so I usually did it with the USB, so you can kill or tranquilize.
Which I
every
don't
boss.
have.
Right.
Don't kill. She's pregnant.
That is true. That is a pregnant lady. You're not supposed to shoot them. Or any humans. It's illegal no matter what, really. Unless it's like Hitler or something, then you can do it and you'll be a hero.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like
Lied
usual.
to me. How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
No way. Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light
That's
with
awesome.
USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm.
Oh,
just like
so
the
if you don't have one already,
10mm.
you just take
I'll find
Olga's
those somewhere around
USB.
here.
That's cool.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I never really messed around with the Snake's Thoughts thing. That's great. No way.
No way. Wow.
Can you shake her? Can you get anything from her?
Oh. Give me! Ooh.
So here's another thing, the dog tag thing. If you hold up soldiers from behind and they move up front and you point the gun at either their head or their dick, they will do a little thing and give you their dog tag. All the dog tags were from this contest that Konami ran before the game came out, where you could be in Metal Gear Solid 2. You could be one of the guards. I entered that and wanted it so bad, and I wasn't in it. But yeah, so whenever you look through your dog tags and stuff, unless it's a boss, that's like someone who won a Konami contest
Wow.
in 2001.
That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. And it's like a limited, like 120 something guards or whatever.
Yeah, man, that thought stuff's pretty good. I feel like this is the Evil Dead 2 to Metal Gear Solid's Evil Dead. Like, it was ridiculous before, but now it's like referencing itself almost.
It's going to do a lot more.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. How are we doing, Jason? Should we call it there?
We're pretty close.
We're pretty close?
Let's clear out this deck.
Okay. I'm assuming that's saved. Well, I never want to do that.
Yeah, I don't assume that ever.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
I'm taking a dump. Like, what?
How was your day, Otacon? I like this ambient sounds of nature we've got going on here. This is nice.
I really have to pee.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order.
It's a really good one.
You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked...
This is totally just
So they
Kojima walked around with a notebook in his back pocket and wrote this stuff down.
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right?
These
Some
thoughts from
designers
there
tried
could
to
be
go
Yeah.
against that, and
That's what this
no
whole
one bought
thing
it.
is.
The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
What are you talking about? All right, I'm clearing out. What am I doing? I'm clearing out.
I think there's going to be a lot of little things I didn't realize I forgot about this game. I totally forgot about that whole Otacon thing. And I forgot that his sister was one that sent the anonymous tip to bring everyone to the tanker.
Nope. I mean, I could just leave him, but he's probably circling around something sweet. Hi. Oh,
Nice.
throat shot. Sorry about that.
I would constantly... Oh!
Yeah,
The wet box.
box.
I used to always just see how many darts I could put in the guy's face. That was always really fun to me, and you could take pictures with the camera.
Hey.
There you go.
Wait, so can you... Oh, yeah, you actually see the dart.
Yeah. I would just fill their face with darts and zoom in with the camera or the scope. Yeah, put one in the dick. Yep, there we go. Gets in the bloodstream quicker, probably. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Where can you get a separate wet box? That's so stupid. And you can zoom with, is it circle? Yeah, look at that idiot. What a dummy.
And there's our thumbnail.
This game's great.
That's the only way I can sleep anymore at night. I just put 2 darts in my face and one in my dick and pass out. That's the problem.
All right.
I think real quick, try going up in that central area because you won't be back here.
Here?
No, not in there. I think there's a way
up
to go
top?
up
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Yeah. Nothing crazy, but I think there is an item
seem
up
like
there.
there's anybody up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. There's a ladder there.
Yeah, yeah. And again, I'm going to try not to... It's hard not to talk about everything, but I'll try to just tell you the Easter eggy stuff. Like this thing in a locker I really want to show you that you wouldn't ever see normally. But tell me if I'm telling you too much.
Okay. I mean, stuff like who that guy is, they would eventually get to that. So
Not like Gurlukovich?
yeah,
Ah.
they just
When they said, one of Ocelot's guys. that I
Yeah.
met. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay. Yeah, trying to find the right balance still. Ooh, like draw distance and see him down there sleeping. Hey.
Ooh, a thermg.
You got some therms.
Oh, come on, snake, slide. Is there any other stuff here? Do I need to get off with these?
I think that's
Not even
pretty
sure
much
you
it.
can.
I think you're probably good to go into the bridge and save, and then
You call it?
yeah, then next episode will be very interesting.
I have a feeling they're only going to get more interesting, Dan.
It gets all over the place.
That's all everyone has said, so...
It's gonna be a ride for sure.
But...
Yeah, probably save here and then wrap up episode 1. Yep,
Yep.
that's butt
Okay.
right there. Oh, now you can actually use those. So yeah, you do have that lethal gun now.
Sweet.
So that's like while that guy was sleeping, if you wanted to, you could just go up and just blast him in the head and he's not getting up.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's,
pretty cool.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Pretty impressive first episode here.
Thank you.
A couple times getting caught and stuff, but you got a lot of new controls and stuff to think around with. Beat the first boss the first time. Compare that to your fight with Ocelot. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
You do remember that? Okay.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most
Jeans.
easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That
Timeline.
extra hour
Yeah.
to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so...
Does Japan have daylight savings time?
I don't know.
Wow.
I'm not sure.
They thought of everything.
They even have daylight savings back then.
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be
You're right,
tricked.
it is just hit with a note.
You said
The moment never returns, Snake. It's not wasted on idle questions.
okay.
Wow. Well, Dan, that's a heck of a first episode.
Yeah, I think you're doing great.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
It-
I'm beginning to understand the gravity of what we have undertaken yet again.
And it's a deep rabbit hole.
Yes.
I don't think you've even got much of a taste of how deep this goes yet.
No. But I'm excited to learn what everyone is talking about, so.
You should be. We're all excited to see you learn it.
Good. I'm glad. All right. Thank you very much, Dan.
Thanks,
And
Drew.
we'll see you next time. Dan,
Drew,
we're back.
we are. I'm excited.
I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence.
No, that's the wrong thing, Drew.
What?
That's Nicolas Cage you're thinking of.
Oh, okay.
Is that National Treasure? I've never
Yes,
seen it.
yeah.
I should probably see
Yeah,
those
you
movies.
should see that.
Yeah.
You got Nicolas Cage in it.
I've just seen the Andy Samberg thing on SNL where he plays Nicolas Cage constantly trying to steal the Declaration.
Yeah.
So that sounds pretty funny.
Yep. You said the Declaration of Independence has a cameo in this intro.
It does. It kind of. There it is. There's that vaunted document.
How many times do you think have you watched that?
That video?
Yeah.
Close to 100,
Wow.
probably. That's nothing compared to the amount of times I watched the trailers for Metal Gear 3.
Ah.
I mean, that's hundreds and hundreds in college over
Wow.
years. Yeah.
I should mention right before we started recording here, I went into here to Basic Actions and just like learned what we can do here. They don't have you like do any of it. They just say like, hey, here's something you could do.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, there are VR missions and stuff too if you want some more like hands-on experience with them. Which also, real quick, going to previous story while we're here.
Okay.
But yeah, doing some research, just trying to get your handle on the controls. Wait, what is the New York Mirror? I don't know what that is necessarily. Go to that real quick. Oh, this is what I'm thinking of. This is the Nastasia Romanenko review of her book. So this is a review. Remember Nastasia?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, yeah, she was the weapons expert, the smoking Russian.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. So this is a book she wrote about Shadow Moses. This is the New York review of her book.
What?
Yes.
New nonfiction account. Seen as a nuclear sea shears and such rigs. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. There's something else I want to show you, too.
No?
Related to this.
Should I keep going here? Or?
No, I just wanted to show you that this exists. But if you go back, let's see, go back again. Is it in special or is it in options? No, okay, there is like a whole book, like Nastasia's In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. Maybe you have to beat it or something. But like, it's a...
You can unlock the entire book?
Uh-huh. In the game and read it on a TV. You want to read a fictional character's non-fiction account of this fiction.
Am I not signed in as Jason? I may not be.
Oh.
Jason! My fault.
Are we not?
It's
me!
you.
Damn it. Sorry.
No worries. I can hear Jason muttering. Sorry, Jason.
It's a thin wall.
Yeah.
Is he auto sign in?
Yep. Meanwhile, yeah, that's real dumb. You can read an entire book. Like, who writes that book?
Some cool Metal Gear fan. Somebody that really liked their Metal Gear.
Really? You think a book wrote it? I mean,
yep. Self-aware, nanomachines infused book.
You think a fan wrote that book?
Well, I mean, somebody on staff that's just really into the lore.
Oh, I
you
see.
know? Like, hell, if I didn't have a job and someone offered me, like, hey, write a fake book as Nastasia about the fake things that happened.
But you write fake books.
That's true. That's true. But I could write them.
I guess they're real books. I've seen them.
Yeah, you can hold them in your hand. Yeah. But I would write a fake book as a fake Metal Gear character. That'd be a fun job.
Yeah, all right.
And completely unnecessary. Like, yes. No other game does that crap. Now here's what I want to do with this one, with this episode. I think in my excitement about doing this new Metal Gear Scanlon, even though I'm trying so hard not to spoil things, I have been telling you too much stuff. Like, you know, telling you who Gurlukovich was before he was talked about.
Right.
And like, and I've seen it in the comments and everything too, that like maybe I've done a little too much of that, and I chalked it up to my excitement. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try real hard to just blank slate here and not tell you anything.
All right, but I don't want you to be quiet. Also.
I'm not going to be quiet, but I'm going to be very cognizant of what I'm saying and what I'm revealing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to be better too with like telling you if that's too much.
Hey, please do. Yeah, just tell me to shut the fuck up if I'm telling you too much.
Okay. It's been 2 days, and I already can't remember what I'm doing. I just got that pistol. I could call Otacon. I could also. I kind of wish, like in Metal Gear Solid, the first, that they gave you like a rundown of what you're doing.
Like when you call someone?
No, like that like sheet at the beginning.
The previously on Metal Gear? Yeah, that was pretty nice.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
I just realized something funny. If I had uploaded my Metal Gear Solid 2 save to the cloud, you were signed in as me, and it was in this exact same room at the exact same spot.
Oh wow!
So
you
wouldn't even know.
That. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't transfer.
Those stairs here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know that we also need a picture of Metal Gear.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go try to get one of those.
Wait, are we not getting me trophies?
We're getting you trophies now, Jason. Don't worry.
Okay.
We signed in as you. I'm getting my own trophies. I kind of do want to direct Drew to the Snake Beater trophy.
What? Oh, I remember that. Oh, okay.
Look at the little details. The way like his foot is just right on the stair there. Like for 2001, this is pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah.
I might already have the Snake Beater trophy.
Doesn't mean we can't do it.
Okay. There's an enemy in that room. in that room.
We have all this new knowledge now after going through the menus.
Right. It's too much knowledge.
That's Metal Gear in a nutshell.
Yeah. Well, I got some therms.
Yep.
That's right.
Got your thermg.
What's the RP sensor?
That's the AP sensor. It's the one that vibrates when someone's nearby,
right.
even if you're in intrusion mode.
All right. Well, I'll just.
I'm gonna sit back and let you play.
Okay. What?
What's that?
Nothing. Nothing at. Oh.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Yep. Well.
I like how it does the Japanese text underneath the English.
Yeah, that's cool.
Pretty sharp.
I feel like I'm just gonna rely on that way too much.
Nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of people did.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Keep going.
Nope.
Keep going. Got a 360 controller here if you want to try some of those buttons.
Yeah, that'd be great. Nothing, huh? Okay. Can I take out cameras?
With the USB.
What? What?
I knew that was going to happen, but I let it happen.
Yes, thank you. Where am I? Wait, where? What? Where did you guys come from?
He was outside the door and he heard the gunshot.
Yeah, I know, but I was looking for the door to blast them when they came in.
You see the napkins fly? They hit the napkins.
Yeah,
and
it's
they flew everywhere.
fascinating.
It is.
Hi.
Did you switch from inverted, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, so you're okay. You
Yeah.
can switch in the options.
So, for whatever reason, these triggers, I can't tap them. It always wants to hold. Like tapping, like it has to be a very deliberate tap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
There you go.
Hey. Will you only get one thing out of guys?
I think usually. I mean, you can get the dog tags if you hold them up. And if you're holding them up, I think sometimes they'll do the little butt shake and give you more than, just one thing.
All right. There's no exit from this room, so that was completely useless. No lockers or anything, right?
I'm gonna be
Just that
quiet.
ration in there.
Shoot the napkins and the ketchup and the salt. Yeah! The salt goes psst.
There is a door here.
Yeah. Smooth move, Scanlon.
I think it does work. Like the default does work. I think because you're not moving.
What do you mean?
Like I can't move forward. Like I'm not controlling a first-person shooter.
Right. Okay, so you're fine with it not being like
It's also on
inverted?
the left stick,
Yeah.
which is bizarre.
Yeah.
So
I will point out, since you are bleeding and have 0 life, if you unequip rations for a second, you will die.
oh wow.
So that's the type of thing I'll tell
If I
you.
eat this ration, will it stop me from bleeding?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how food works.
Sure.
Your arm gets cut off, you eat a sandwich, and you're fine.
All right. Descending the stairs to find the Metal Gear.
Here you go. All business. I love this learning process.
Yeah, learning process for a game that I've.
You You're the worst spy in the world. You're just shooting walkers.
Yep, can't even go in a locker. Just.
Nice. There's only a place you could put that guy. Hey, thanks, buddy. Don't. You do have to open it, yeah. That's the best. I love that. It's gonna scare someone so much when they open that.
Please don't disturb my friend.
Yes.
He's dead tired.
God. Might be the best line in that movie. Might be. I know everyone loves Sully, let him go. Or I lied. Those are great lines too, but it's no dead tired. That was very nice to the enemies in this game. I would usually put them to sleep, and then while they were nice and asleep, that's when I'd put a bullet through their brain.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
You're a
I
nice
don't want them
guy.
to feel any pain or anything. Yeah.
Okay.
I like how every time you enter a new area, it feels like you just have to completely ground yourself and just be like, okay, now what am I
It
doing
is.
here? Most other games, like Mario, you run over a hill, you just keep running and jump on a turtle. Here, like every room is like a huge obstacle.
We should do Snake Beater while we're here.
Yes. Yes. That is downstairs. I'm thinking Drew will get close to that. Starting to get a grasp on how this corner stuff works.
So many buttons I have to hit. It's like 5 different buttons.
I'm sure at least a couple of those are unnecessary.
Also, I had to let off 3 different buttons in a certain order to not fire my gun.
It'll be like riding a bike soon. Oh, but did you figure out the letting go of square softly thing?
Right, yes.
Yeah,
a lot of people in the comments were like, you could totally let off square softly.
So let's try it.
All right.
Aim.
Aim.
And then just feather touch. Yeah!
Wow.
There it is. I think that's a
Let me
cool
try that
touch. Okay.
I'm seeing where it is. It's silenced. He's not going to hear it. Stop freaking out.
That's what I do.
Oh, jeez. That is a hair trigger on that thing.
It's great.
All right.
Is that how guns work?
Sure. Just going to avoid you.
This is good sneaking around music.
Freeze.
Nice.
Now what?
You can shoot his walkie-talkie out. You can run in front of him and try to shake him down for stuff. I usually would like shoot the walkie-talkie.
This is his walkie-talkie?
Yeah, that little pack. So that's dead. And now I would run around front and hold him up from the front. Got to be kind of quick with it.
Freeze.
Yeah, hold it at his head or his wiener, and he'll like, oh god, I don't want any part of this. And then you can just shoot him in the dick and he goes to sleep and you take his dog tag. This game's great. Yeah, that's him. So that's somebody that won the contest.
Great. I saw someone on Twitter saying that their brother was in the game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
God, I wanted that. There you go. That was a textbook holdup.
I've got to do... I can't...
You got to treat the controller like a musical instrument
just-
in Metal Gear Solid.
See if I...
Right, feather touch, letting up on square. You got to do the tap. This is your cello.
Yes.
You're not Yoko Ono. What's the guy?
Yakitori.
No. Wait, no, let me think of it.
Okay.
Not Yuri Geller. What the? Yeah, I keep wanting to say Yoko Ono. He played at Steve Jobs' funeral. Does it start with a Y?
Now I can't remember.
I know this guy's name. It's been on Letterman and stuff.
Okay, yes, it does start with a Y. And there are O's involved.
Not Yanni.
There are Y's and O's involved.
I'll come back to it later.
There are only Y's and Yo's involved.
In the whole name?
Yeah.
Like U-U-O-U? Like, there has to be more letters. There has to be more letters than what? Oh, you mean just the first name?
First name.
Oh. This is like the biggest brain fart I've had in a long time.
Create a word with the letters
You.
I and Y and O.
You, like you-hoo.
No.
Oh, yo. What? How many combinations? Yo ma!
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. Wow, my brain just shut down for like a couple minutes there. Oh, yo.
Oh, okay.
Just here. This is just one of those things that I'll just point out. Go up there in that little cove. Yeah. There
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. It seemed like a harmless thing to point out.
All right, that guy. Okay. So
we
I
wanna
don't
see-
I don't see any stairs here.
Tell you what, because I want to show you one really great Easter egg, I'll just lead you this way.
Yeah.
Go to the left.
Here?
Yep. Which, yeah, I was playing through. Again, I'm playing right, like, one step behind you. And just the way I approached that whole first episode was so different than you. So you're going to want to go down the stairs and to the right.
Okay.
However you wish to do that.
So, all right.
You're a crack shot with that.
Thank you.
Love the tiptoeing over bodies. That's just the best thing. Look at how you're kind of racking him on that plant. That's pretty funny. So now go towards the camera. I want to say starboard. Yes. Make your way down this hallway, I want to say. Yep, this is it. Okay, so you're going to come down here and go in this room there. This is one of my favorite Easter eggs ever. So now go to the locker to the top left. No, it's over there. Sorry, there's more. Yep, open that one up. Now, I want you to go in that locker, press yourself against it. No, so you just gotta like press yourself against the wall, like act like you're trying to lean against that wall. Yeah. So now look. So you know how you can like look forward, like do that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Now look down to the lady, and let go and do it again. Solid Snake, super spy, the greatest soldier ever, is in a locker kissing a poster of a pretty lady. And I think that's his heartbeat going faster.
And my controller is rumbling. Yeah.
That is what the greatest soldier in the world is doing right now. Hiding in a locker, kissing a poster. A couple other things about this. Go ahead and get out of here. Leave the locker open, or you have to reopen it. I won't have you do this because it would have gameplay implications, but if you lean against the wall and tap on her vagina, it sets off the alarm and a little exclamation point comes out of her vagina. Part 3 of this.
There's a part 3?
Yes. So, kissing the poster, exclamation point vagina, and now stand right in front of it and look at her boobs in first person. While looking at her boobs, call Olga. This was the funniest thing in the world to...
figured this out?
Hideo Kojima. Oh, figured it out.
Well.
I don't know.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Solid Snake, the world's greatest spy, is masturbating to a poster while on a world-threatening mission. Snake beater.
Yes.
Kisses poster, vagina alarm, masturbating to a poster. Greatest Easter egg ever there. The triple threat.
It's a 3-parter.
Yeah. That's a hat trick.
Wow. There are no words.
That's what's going on in this game. And I will leave you back to your devices.
Nope.
You just saw the body. That's what happened there.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
It's not the same guy respawning?
No, because you could see he was looking up.
Right, and I don't think there is... No, there is respawning. Oh, you jerks!
Who's there? Who's that?
Ugh.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh boy. Happen to know right where the lockers are.
Little busy!
You got another locker or poster to kiss while
Yeah.
you're in here. Keep busy.
What?
Oh, are they?
They're checking it out. Ooh.
You idiots. That's great. Give her a little kiss, too. Snake's just a 12-year-old boy. Just hit puberty.
Oh, Snake.
Another great example of the some things taken super seriously and some things being the stupidest things in the world.
Yep. Great. What's that radar normal thing ticking down?
You know, I'm not. Well, I mean, that is once it goes all the way down, instead of the numerical thing, it's gonna be like return to your positions.
Oh, because we're in caution right
Yes,
now.
exactly.
Okay.
So they know something's up. Soon they're gonna be like, ah, fuck it, he's probably dead or something.
Probably. He's probably dead.
He probably left.
When I don't see people, that's what I think.
Yeah, no
Like-
object permanence. And there you go. Back to business as usual
All right.
on the tanker.
Well, that was easy.
Had to go get your rocks off real quick in a locker. Still funny 13 years later.
All right, he's coming toward me. I'll wait till he turns around, and then I'm gonna pop out.
And another option, you know, when you do the pop out, you don't have to go into first person. You can just let go, and it'll usually
It'll
be
like
locked.
hit him in the leg.
Yeah, but I mean, you won't be standing right there in his eyesight. Nice.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nothing weird about that.
Nope. Just got sleepy. You are way less obsessive than me about shooting every little thing. Like, I can't tell you how much time I spent in this room shooting every magazine, shooting the TV, seeing how everything reacted
Oh,
to
that's because it was novel back then, right?
That's true. But I mean, I think it still does more than like modern games do with that level of detail. I totally forgot that the guards will like stop and look at the the one that does the double take.
You're right.
All right, loaded for bear.
Sweet.
Onward. I think about that every once in a while when I'm going upstairs. This little tip, tap, 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 tap.
Of course you do.
All right, engine room.
Engine room. It's like a shadow of a person
Yeah?
holding a really big gun.
Huh.
Like Vulcan Raven.
It does.
Raven.
Is this gonna be like things stacked in the room that happen to look like. What? All right. Yeah. You seemed a little confused when I was talking about this game being a parody of itself yesterday.
I
or
guess
last
I
time.
see what you're. Well, yeah.
Like, yeah. But I mean, you were always like, yeah, this game. What? Oh.
I don't think you can kiss that.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds.
Yeah, Snake probably knows that.
You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably
Good to know.
Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier.
What's Snake
but
thinking here?
being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
That's great.
Do me a favor and shoot a dart at Vulcan.
They're really modeling those things.
Yeah. They take their time with their stupid little jokes.
They really do. I guess it's really impressive.
Yeah.
Like the fidelity of physics.
Yeah. Like this stupid little thing that like there's nothing like this in the rest of the game.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm good. I'll say as a general rule, you know how I tell you to shake down bodies, look for stuff. If there's lockers, usually good to open them all up, and
really?
just
Okay.
there's stuff in a lot of lockers.
Okay.
Yeah. And I wasn't saying it just so you'd see that scene. I was going to tell you earlier, but yeah.
Is that just locked? Boy, it's-
Yeah. He's still going.
Yeah.
You can knock him over if you shoot him enough. You can just shoot into the sky. I love that you can see the darts.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, and you did look at the instruction set, so you know that if you want to, you can flip over and shimmy and all that stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
That is an option.
Can actually drop down on dudes.
Yes, you can.
Is it triangle?
Yep. Action button. And I think it's X to drop down. Nice!
Ha! Oh wait, but he's got
Yeah.
stars over him, so he might wake
Oh
up.
god, you just rustled him. Okay. That was well done.
Thank you. Another dude below over here.
It's hard to tell. It must be below.
Oh, there he
Yep,
is.
yep.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, I could grab him.
Yep.
I
Any
could
number
hold-
of
I could-
options,
I could
really.
hold him up.
Yep. He's yours.
I'll go for the hold up.
Okay. That was always my favorite thing. Or that was the biggest clusterfuck of a hold-up attempt I've ever seen in this game. The snake is fumbling. Don't freeze up the check. And it somehow worked perfectly. He's dead. There's no alarm. Shittiest spy in the world. That was awesome. There's a moment of like 3 seconds of sheer panic on your part. What button? That was fun.
Again, like despite having played that first game, this stuff is not second nature to me. Like, I can't just...
Right. I mean, this game has a different feel, for sure.
It's a lot like knowing another, or like having learned another language, or like but partially.
Oh, okay.
Like you have to preload what you're gonna say when you walk up to someone and say
It doesn't just come naturally?
Right, yeah.
Right. You have to think, okay, how do I say it?
And then they respond and you go,
Yeah. So in that situation, it doesn't usually end with a bunch of armed guards coming after you.
Right, well.
Well, I don't know.
Depends on where
Countries
you
you
are.
go to, yeah.
All right, that guy's either above or below, right? That's what that particular cone means?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's faded.
Okay. Oh.
It seems like the camera angles are smarter in this one too than in the first one, where it's more rigidly top down in the first one, so you wouldn't have spotted that guy.
Oh, hi. You're there, aren't you?
You're there, aren't you? Gotta cut down on the military jargon, Drew. You're there, aren't you?
There's a guy. Nothing.
Oh.
Certainly not anything here. Woo. I thought he saw me. Did he just hear me then?
He might have, or he might have been far enough away to where like, oh, I thought I saw something move.
Whoop.
Normal grenades.
Grenades.
Mm-hmm. I like how cautious you are.
No one, you can't see me.
Oh! They're on the stairs! He tossed him on the stairs and then broke his neck without sounding an alarm. That was fucking cool. That was great. Wow, nicely done,
Thank
Drew.
you.
Super impressed there.
All right, so I'm not descending anymore. I'm just sort of traversing this engine room.
Yeah.
What?
I think he's finding bodies over there.
Oh, maybe I should skedaddle then.
Say skedaddle like Snake.
Skedaddle.
It's pretty good.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol at the small room on the port side.
Okay. Wait, does that mean this room?
I don't know.
When's the last time he saved?
Oh, been a while.
Good call, Jason. I say it all the time. That Jason guy's smart.
Yeah.
Are you a habitual saver when you play games?
I guess it depends on what kind of game.
Like let's say like a Skyrim or a Fallout or something.
Yeah.
Yeah? I have like
I save
hundreds of save files.
Yeah, I
in
save a
those.
lot there. I save mostly in like. Well, they don't do this a lot anymore, but first-person shooters with the quick
save
saves.
stuff.
And,
You
Yeah.
want to save?
Oh yeah, like every encounter I'm saving after like first time I play Half-Life or whatever.
Right.
You have not died in this one yet, have you?
Yeah, I have.
You did?
Oh, yeah. First episode, a couple times.
Yeah, with all those alarms and stuff. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
My memory is really bad. Like, really,
Chinese
really bad.
have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows.
I don't know.
And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codex.
It was a long road to get there, but that was
This
some good
stuff
advice.
seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh. Just disgust.
Boy. It's, it's a ship.
What happens on ships?
There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
That's a good example. I was about to tell you about that with the explosives up there, and they would have just told you this anyway. So
Right.
I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Okay. I don't see anybody on the radar, so hopefully they won't hear this.
And you do have thermal goggles if you ever want to look at.
Right, yeah. I was just gonna...
Oh, that's clever.
Hey, buddy.
Look, he's like holding hands with her. Or touching each other's sides, as you do. Mooch, it says.
Really? Sure, what's...
It's, I don't know.
Hey, guys.
Snake's really into this. Ooh, you're a hair away from hitting the actual syntax.
Are there multiple?
Look again.
Glad I didn't just walk forward.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, it looks like over there. See the blinky stuff?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Maybe just this. Whoa, I know what's going on.
Did I throw a chaff grenade?
Might be overthinking.
What is it that I shot?
You shot the sensor for one of those things. There is another sensor you need to shoot.
I'm just gonna shoot this.
Still blown up?
Snake, what's wrong?
Oh, it
Snake!
blew up the whole ship. Shot the bomb.
No problem.
Sorry, out of con. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, she lost her boyfriend.
Don't worry.
Oh, they're back together. How cute.
Am I gonna show up again? Yeah. Alright. No? Yes?
Gotta shit or get off the pot at some point.
I just want to kill you.
I think they're all out in the engine
Yeah,
room.
they're in another room. Okay. Right now I would just go back to that other door that I passed and try that.
I'm going to say there's a sensor in this hallway that you need to shoot. And I don't know how to say.
Am I looking at it? Or am I
Yeah,
just not seeing
it's
it?
on the screen now. I can actually even see a little bit of it. The green light. You might want to get another perspective.
Aha!
There we go.
God, what are you talking about? That's impossible.
You can see it peeking out from underneath. Is there a third? Okay, now I don't know where the third one is. Oh, you know what? Okay, I want to aim in first person, not with your gun. Just oh, there you go. Actually, you just did it. But watch this. If you hold in, I want to say L1 and R1 now. You'll stand on your tiptoes.
Oh yes, it's the the two buttons.
Yeah. So how many things are you holding right now?
I'm holding 3 right now.
You're about to hold 4.
I don't want any to slip out of my. Okay. 4, 5.
And you did it.
Yeah. Yay!
Jesus, I forgot about that one.
Whew.
That's got to be one of the main things going back that seems crazy, is the amount of things you have to hold. With the
Yeah.
controls, because, like, again, back then it didn't seem like a big deal.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
The voice sounds really familiar.
Yeah. Good to the atmosphere, like the bugs and the flickering lights and all that
Yeah.
stuff. I love this stuff. Corpses. Barking dogs?
Hi. Nope. Nope. I mean, who cares?
At this point,
yeah. Oh boy.
I think you can actually even tuck behind those pipes, if I remember right. Yeah, I used to always do that. Can you not unequip while you're back there?
No, maybe I can't move. It's so tight.
Yeah, I don't know what alert's going down. Oh! Did he just spray steam into his own face?
Yeah.
What an idiot. He's like, alright, I want a part of this. Oh!
Okay. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh boy. My goodness. Oh!
Oh, okay.
Jeez. I remember the blood being like really grisly for back in the day.
He just disappeared. What if I wanted his
It's Gray,
stuff?
it's Gray Fox.
Okay. That's great. And
That was-
running.
That was really well done.
Thank you. Is this in the trailer?
Yeah. On top of this stuff. Look at all that blood. Terrorist blood you spilled. Oh, nice. We hope only some of them disappear. Pretty well done.
Thank you.
Murdered all those men.
Gimme. Oh.
Love these shots. Like,
Yeah.
I don't remember the first one framing things this well. Although it did when you went in to see Metal Gear. Do you remember when it's
yeah.
all like from the ground up and you see the enormity of it?
I've gotten a cutscene in a while.
That's been a lot of gameplay.
But
It's going to turn into Metal Gear.
Jonesy.
Is that from?
Alien.
Oh, yeah.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Except for me.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
So this is the actual scheduled shootout. I think the first one you just triggered by being caught. A shoulder roll. Textbook.
Aim for the lights.
I wonder if your thermals would help in this situation. Well, but then you'd have to take rations
Right,
off.
yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't want to lose my rations.
Yep. Understandably.
I know I don't need to do that.
It helps. You're just giving up life otherwise. Hip shot. God, getting shot in the hip bone would suck.
Yeah.
Never been shot?
Never been shot.
No.
I got hit by a a ricochet of a BB gun once.
That exact same thing happened to me, too.
Yeah.
I was shooting at a target on a tree, and it bounced off a nail and went back and hit me in the stomach.
Wow.
It scared the shit out of me, but it didn't actually, like, hurt
That's
that much.
empty.
Oh, boy. What's that box floating around right there?
Oh.
We're gonna just go kick his ass. Oh, shit, there's a whole lot of stuff there. Fuck you. Oh, look at that move. Oh, and then he just stands right into it.
Wait, no, I want that stuff.
Yeah. Shots of Snake just looking cool. Maybe you're not going to get that stuff, and that sucks.
Who goes there?
Oh, man.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Probably wouldn't have guessed when you started the first one that the cowboy dude that you ran in circles against would be the one dude that, like, transfers over to the next one. Becomes like a main villain, you know?
Yeah.
Are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they
To
get
change
Metal Gear,
course.
we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
How about Alaska?
Oh.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Not in a million years.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Not in
Just
a
spit
million
it out.
years. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in
Like
front
saying
of the
what we're all
computer
thinking.
once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
All right.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
we are coming close on an hour.
At the moment,
I think if we
every
go forward, we're
industrialized
going to have to
nation on the
commit to
globe
maybe
knows
another
the
half hour.
specifications
45
for
minutes.
Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Worse yet.
Oh, this is
so
the
do
stuff
a
I really
number
wanted
of
to see with
road
this
states.
one.
Me too.
What'd he say? Come back for another episode later?
And then just start with this. This
Yeah.
is the stuff we were talking before, and I was like, oh, I think some big stuff's going to happen. I was talking about this. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Self-control.
Yep.
I can work on it.
Yep. Can I? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you can save. Yeah, Jason, you are right. Damn it, these hours go fast.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Pretty action-heavy episode there.
Yeah. I'm happy with my performance.
Yeah, I am too. You're good. Especially when you threw that guy down the stairs and snapped his neck in two. That was the coolest fucking thing you could do.
I don't think I died. No, I did.
At the beginning.
Yeah.
All right, right around the 2-hour mark. Some words of wisdom before we go.
Agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure. All
That's
right.
good advice.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said.
Sure.
Just go along with my advice.
It's okay.
Oh, Otacon.
All right.
Oh, Danicon.
The Druicon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
right.
Thank you.
Action heavy. Got to see a glimpse of Ocelot.
Yes.
He's an intriguing character for sure here.
Absolutely.
Not really sure what he's up to.
And I can't wait to. I mean, next episode is just going to be me taking pictures of Metal Gear, right? It's just going to be like Pokemon Snap.
It's with
basically. Metal Gear.
It's actually just emulated Pokemon Snap within there. They just put over some VO work.
Got it.
Ocelot's
Change some
voice
textures.
is Wigwam or whatever these Pokemon are named. I never know what their names are.
Wigwam.
Isn't that one of them?
No.
Slowpoke.
That's one.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 are
Nice. You had 1 out of like 150.
There's a Pikachu?
Uh-huh.
Yeah? I don't know. We'll save that for our Pokemon Danamon Pokedan series.
Yep.
This is never going to happen.
No.
No.
Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, thanks, Drew.
Dan.
Drew.
Last time you told me that this one was going to be a doozy.
Yes, and oh man, you left like right before a bunch of stuff happened, and now I'm really excited about saying all that stuff. It's been a whole weekend, me with Metal Gear on the brain.
Me to forget everything about Metal Gear.
With no screen explaining what happened last time.
Right.
Oh yeah, we tried last time to find in the darkness of Shadow Moses, and we couldn't.
Do you want to invert?
Oh yeah, let's invert.
There you go. Now's your chance.
Radar, blood, real time, caption, awareness, on view. Reverse.
Reverse?
I guess.
Weird, okay. I guess, yeah, the opposite of what it was before.
Let's try that.
I have been thinking about Metal Gear a lot this week.
Data Lord.
Data Lord?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's, okay. It says load, although Data Lord would be kind of cooler.
It's my hacker name.
You can't just throw that out there. We're live.
Oh no.
We're not live at all.
We're actually not
It's
live.
totally pre-taped. Or do you want to make a tradition of...
Editing, not determining the outcome, has been changed. Sorry, what?
Do we want to make a tradition of making the finales of these things live? We did with the last one.
Maybe, sure.
Yeah. That was fun last time.
It was fun.
I like that. 3 hours or whatever. Yeah. Okay, remember what's going on here?
I'm looking to photograph Metal Gear.
4 pictures.
Yes, of the mug shots.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked into the hold, and there were a whole bunch of Marines.
Yes, and you don't have a visual on Metal Gear yet, but you need to take 4 pictures of Metal Gear. Remember, you got to get the Marine insignia as well.
Okay, yeah.
And you need to upload it using a terminal.
Got it.
Yep.
Sounds simple enough.
Yep, straightforward, and just go home and call it a day. Kick off your shoes.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear.
So
off to a good start. The shittiest spy in the world. He just shoots a door in a room full of Marines.
Wow.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
That may be the most red exclamation points.
Yeah.
Like 100.
Yeah, immediately turning around.
Yeah.
And I hope the heroes of the internet are also doing the graphs of your deaths and captures and stuff.
Would you count that as a death?
I'd say anytime you see a game over screen.
Okay.
Yeah, because I loved seeing those graphs and everything last time. That was great.
So do a number of rogue states.
All right, that's clearly not a door.
Deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch you do your thing.
Yeah.
Metal Gear derivatives.
That sounds a lot like
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons.
like
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Guy in the Wire.
I do want to point out there's a
Lieutenant
time limit
Daniels.
here. Okay. Oh, Daniels? Yeah, the ball guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's cool.
thousands of Metal Gears that
I think something else. He's on Lost too, I think.
He's in Lost. He's in Fringe.
Okay.
All right, that's locked. Did I come from here?
I think you came from that room you just went into.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's go downstairs. And hopefully nobody sees me.
I don't see how that's possible.
Oh, that's gonna mess me up. Is that guy not wearing pants?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You should take a picture of that guy with your camera if you want a trophy. Glad you saw that. I was thinking you might slip by that. Get a good zoom in on his boxers there.
How do I do that?
Sir?
Okay, cool.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Then yeah, get a good snap of that.
There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and.
Okay, good.
Good.
Oh boy. Okay.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer.
So that stuff inverts that stuff too.
Yeah, I think any kind of first-person stuff it'll do that.
That's weird.
One guy showed up with no pants.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy. There's a program that will add fuel.
Where am I going? Over there?
This is a great area to just not say anything. I love this.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father,
Go up and over, right?
Nah.
All right, so what's the magic number for me to forget all the controls? How many days has it been? Like 5?
Something like that.
Okay, then that's enough.
Yeah. Might be 4. I'm not sure.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
Having that gun equipped might not be the best idea right
there's
now.
That too.
No real reason to have that out.
Over stuff.
I would try to get the picture of the pants guy again, just because there's an Easter egg involved with that. There's a lot of Easter eggs in this area, but I don't want to.
Oh, this is gonna mess me up.
They are all working on deploying their own
Good.
Metal Gear force to compete
Oh,
with
it
the
saved it
US
last time.
nuclear strike
Weird. I guess it saves
Oh.
that as a separate file or something. All right. I guess we're just gonna have a camera roll full of underpants, man.
Snake, what are all these photos?
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear.
You're pretty good at the Metal Gear impersonations. You got Snake and Otacon. That's what the first time I've heard you do Otacon. It's pretty solid.
With Ray,
He's even got a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be.
I do love this room because like this is something that like this is new on PlayStation 2. It's like there's no way you'd have this many character models on PS1. Which I fucked around and like throw a stun grenade in the middle of it and like just the frame rate would just go to a crawl on PS2.
About their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Jason's gonna kill me. We're gonna spend 3 hours in the same room.
Respond. Snake? Snake!
So, you shot a door, you shot at a guy, and you've just tapped a box.
Yeah.
Right. Greatest soldier in the world, genetically created to be the best soldier ever. Solid Snake.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear
Yep.
Force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear standard. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
We're in what we call a Metal Gear gap.
Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world.
All right, let's try this. This guy's probably gonna see me.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
Okay.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Okay, I could go up that ladder.
All other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance.
Also a door, but I'm gonna try this first.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Now that you're past it, I will say there was an Easter egg back there. You can hit the action button on the projector, and it'll switch it back and forth, and it'll eventually just turn into porn stuff or whatever, or like just girls in bikinis.
All right, totally useless.
Yeah.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Oh, it might be in the next room where you can do the porn stuff.
Especially those with submarine and air background.
If I turn off the projector, they're gonna notice me. If I do anything, there, I feel like they're gonna notice me.
That's why, just play as you normally would.
This project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different.
Let's hope his presentation is extra riveting.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear
Yeah,
proliferation.
it seems like an interesting talk. If this is like a TED talk, I'd go to it.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a
On a
policy
tanker,
are attempting
a
to
big
derail
nuclear
our
robot.
own
Yeah.
Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of
All right.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
What?
Unlike the Army's Rex.
What?
Cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system
Okay.
I
identifies targets with unerring
tempted to tell you something right now.
takes them out with
No,
massive fire.
I won't.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature...
Looking at my butt. I should have saved when I got into that room. Hopefully
It might save right there.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I want to point out one thing.
Cool.
Did you notice it zoomed in on that thing when you were in the last room? Look up to the left there.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Down. That.
No, I did not notice that.
Okay. That is another option.
Onboard joint tactical
Is it?
information
Yes.
distribution system identifies targets with unerring
I want to say it's
accuracy
triangle
and takes them out.
That's what
with
I'm trying.
massive firepower.
when you're standing up.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Or I was standing right in front of it and hitting
You won't
triangle.
think about
There you
what
go.
that means. This new
That was also an
model
option in the
is
last
called
room,
the
but
Ray.
there's several different ways you can get through that.
Our Ray
Yeah,
has
did
a
not-
sting
did not know that.
nature
Yep.
never gave the Manta.
No.
This latest Metal Gear will rule
Nope.
the sea and land
Nope.
as we never have before.
Go. Take your time, Snake. No rush.
Yep. I was gonna try to like.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
What? I was gonna try to like sneak past them when they moved, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But I like this better. I don't like, but
Forget about it.
Front. Up. Right. Down. Front.
and then I'm moving.
Left.
So I'm assuming I don't want to go when they're looking down.
Right. It stops the timer for a little bit since this wasn't like built into the speech. The timer is based on the text of the speech and how long it was.
Oh, okay.
That's such a stupid thing.
You look a little tense.
Oh, so this is George Sears. Well, okay. Sorry.
Go on.
Okay.
What?
Intruder in the back. Intruder to the left.
Are they doing more exercises? That's not very nice. Playing that noise with.
You assholes. I forgot about all that little stuff. I remember the stretching up, down, left, right.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Game crotch.
Metal Gear taint.
Metal Gear.
Like the look of that thing.
Yeah.
Angular.
A little more organic.
But even you will have heard
Based on the manta ray.
he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community.
Okay.
The Metal Gear Rex
Oh,
development
how about
of
we
Shadow Moses was
get a
supposedly
shot of it right here?
the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and
Items.
rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Let's get back in the duct.
You will bear that in mind.
Intrusion mode.
What?
Intrusion mode.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Those building up their own Metal
There we go.
So Snake gets into things. He's never done this before.
Here's somebody sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Chalk it up to old age. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also
Here we go. And we're go. Yep. There we go.
The GIF that someone made of your bungled hold up is just one of my favorite
My
GIFs.
effective
Yeah, I mean,
hold
it worked. It completely worked.
century.
What, a fireman's pole?
Play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear.
Good.
So when you hear that, that means it's a usable one.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Has been fueling
Good.
Oh, make sure you don't overwrite the pants.
Add Metal Gear to the mix.
Oh, wait. I've only got 5 shots? Or however many this is?
However many that is, I think, yeah. And 1 minute.
Lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear ray can bring.
So you got the Marine Corps insignia one.
Right.
Sure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Guardians of this peace.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease, rest a little.
I hate this game.
Oh, the old classic, do a hip toss instead of choke him out move.
Snake?
It's your signature move.
Well, when the tolerance is like a pixel.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was.
Just make sure when you hit square, you're not moving the stick. That's it. Now, I wonder if the picture you took that was good is still in your camera. Because the pants picture was still in there last time.
I'm sure they're all in there.
Yeah, that makes sense. That would make it a lot easier to make the time limit. And don't forget, you have a tranquilizer gun.
I did forget that. So yeah,
that's an important thing to have.
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission.
Okay,
don't
so I've got
overwrite. So I think the middle one will be overwritten. So you want to make sure you L1, R1 to like.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
So none of those previous ones made the noise.
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
You're asleep, but I'm gonna make you unconscious.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
I didn't realize I was right here.
Technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
I'm gonna make noise on those things, so I'm gonna crawl so I don't make noise.
Is about to slide back into the endless arms race
of the
last century.
If you push on the stick just a little bit,
play that Russian roulette again.
do tippy toe.
The Metal Gear ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists in the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century.
Camera guy.
Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Good.
Which one did he overwrite there?
Don't know.
It looks.
Oh, it was my secondary
Marines one.
Okay.
Yeah. You got 2 pants ones you can overwrite.
Yeah, I've got game crotch here. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. There's no way I'm gonna get this time limit, but good dry run.
Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned.
What am I?
Driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
You idiots again. I'm probably gonna go back in that room and take more pictures from different angles. Oh, what do I have to get?
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
There you go.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation. of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Oh, that's nice.
The fact that
Yeah, there you go.
development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been
The
pointed
leisurely
out from
speaker.
the very beginning.
What's your plan? What are you doing here?
I'm getting the other side of it.
President Sears forced
You-
the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program.
I need both sides, the front and the back or something, right?
I thought it was just front right, front left, and then the Marines.
Good.
Okay.
No, hope I didn't overwrite something important.
Conduct top secret field testing.
We still got the Marine Corps insignia.
Shadow Moses has turned
Can't tell what that one is.
No.
This training needs to stay covert.
I think that's the front left. That one is
Oh, that's the front.
front
Oh,
right.
front
There's
left.
Marine Corps. There's the left side. So now you just need head on.
Disguised
Okay.
oil tanker
I
is
think.
part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me. Let's stretch those neck muscles again. Right. Down. Front. Left.
This is so silly. Don't want your neck muscles to get sore, soldiers. Peak physical specimens. You can't
Everson,
stand for 7
calisthenics.
minutes.
Right.
Front.
All right, here's some calf raises.
Down. Front.
All right, that nice and stretched out. Okay.
Getting back to the topic.
Anyway.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the
Good.
All right.
Get one from dead on front. You might be. It might still be making the noise if you're overwriting ones that you already have that are good. So, just to be safe, I'd get one from the dead front.
Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty.
Good.
Everyone believed the world was set for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses.
Okay.
Looks good to me.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth.
Where are you going?
Everyone in the
I'm going to
international
find a
military
terminal.
community
Okay,
knows the
pause.
facts.
Do you want me to tell you this in the interest of time?
Maybe. I was just going to go out of that room and
You
look
actually
around.
you already passed it, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you just want me to tell you where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just to the right.
Okay.
Tucked over by the wall.
Okay.
Its specks spread across the globe like
Where are you going?
wildfire.
Where do you think you're going?
Nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course.
Yeah, you
is
see the
this
blinking
Metal
red
Gear
dot
Rex.
over on the
Oh,
right?
yeah.
I think
Okay.
that's it. Yep, there you go.
Former
Oh, right.
President
Looks
Sears
like a
also
computer.
acted
Yep.
towards reducing the nuclear
They showed this in the cinematic, though. If I
Yes,
was like
they
playing
did.
this at any reasonable rate.
Yep, yep.
lowered Start 3
Okay,
ceiling
just
for
unequip
tactical
that.
Yeah, just shoot a gun at it.
Russia around to approve a
Standing,
revision.
pressing triangle.
Ah, okay. Fingers crossed you satisfied all of Otacon's needs here.
Yeah, I hope so.
I think this is supposed to be what the MSX was like when it booted up on the original Metal Gears. It even said loading up MGX.
Right.
Password drill.
My voice is my password.
Hey, there you
Ah.
go. Police knots. Any chance to squeeze in some weird reference?
Sam Fisher?
Yep. It's the bad guy.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up.
Like Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
You're
good.
right.
The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, what am I seeing now? This is great. The Marines
Work.
lettering shows up really well.
It's like Mrs. Calling.
Thanks.
And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about
There's
to
some
wind
Easter
up.
egg. We see the pants. And
Forget
like,
the
what are you doing,
photos and
Snake?
get out of there now.
You're on a serious mission.
All right, get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear.
Sure, I came
Ray.
prepared.
That is all. Dismissed.
Oh, is this going to be a cutscene? Perhaps.
Maybe. Can't believe I snuck these in without you
I
noticing.
didn't even notice. That's great. Well done.
Thank you.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
How do you get up there without anyone
I
seeing
am
him?
Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Yeah.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
What? Do I know that guy?
That's that Gerlukovich guy, Olga's dad.
Oh, right, yeah.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Where did he come from? Camera guy.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Nule Lo. How's that possible?
What?
Ocelot. Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one.
A technical oversight.
Golukovich.
Should have had a passenger compartment or
We'll
something.
die here.
Sidecar or something.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
So, like, only those 4 men were Golukovich's?
Golukovich's, I guess. Yeah, maybe that was his close inner circle, and the rest are Ocelots.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
That's a bold move.
He's a ballsy dude.
Don't let him get away! Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
It's pretty obvious from my voice.
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake?
And the fact that I called you brother.
You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
I have no idea what's happening.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
Okay. What I am to understand is that they put Liquid's arm onto Ocelot.
I think you're following.
Okay.
How arms work.
Via nanomachines.
Sure.
And that has enabled him to talk through Ocelot.
Right. So Drew, when you die, as long as your arm's in good shape, do a lot of curls.
Yeah. And we're back.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Don't shoot it, I'll shoot it. Watch out, he's got a penis laser!
We have a problem.
This is the new Super Soaker model.
Yeah.
They really went all out with this one.
Snake! Snake!
Andy?
Just waiting for Mothra to come in.
Yeah. That's in 4.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Yeah, probably. Ocelot's real good at fucking shit up.
Yeah.
Kind of went exactly how he wanted it to.
All right, I'm actually going to save over Jason's save. Sorry, Jason.
Oh, dear.
It's going to get
Cloud
confusing
save.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. I like your rundown of what is going on with Liquid's arm.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, you're in Alaska. There's not a bunch of arms just laying around.
Right.
A man needs an arm. And this guy just fell down in the snow.
Right.
It's probably been preserved by the snow.
That. Sure.
Yeah. Just
Nice
chop
and
it
cold.
off, put it on there, you're good to go. Just hope he doesn't take over your psyche at random times.
It sometimes happens with arms.
I know. It's, you know, it's been a problem for a while. Oh.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Doesn't sound like Snake.
The Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad dead set.
I think something strange might be happening, Dan.
It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Keep in mind, everything you saw in the trailers has already been shown.
Wow. Wait. That gigantic complex was just to clean up the tanker spill?
Kind of. But then yeah.
Ostensibly.
Yeah.
The president's out here too? Everybody's here.
There's a lot of
Is
stuff
Elton John
happening
out
here.
Is he playing?
What, you jump right to Elton
Landing
John?
Room B?
I don't know, somebody already spoiled the Elton John thing for you.
What are their demands?
I know. Couldn't avoid it.
$30 million. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person, in a sense.
The most important person?
That's right, the
James
MIP.
Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are
Jimmy
met,
John?
the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chloride's being used
What's
to
up with the
decontaminate
text?
the seawater,
You're underwater.
toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
But okay, but this structure is on top of where the tanker
You
was.
have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Seems real familiar.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Way better than SEAL Team 6.
Hey, let's not get crazy.
No.
It's
Fox
4
Hunter means
better.
a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is 2 years later.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts of functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
How many combat
okay,
drops?
We'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Thank
The
God.
texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Probably because it's on my skull, too.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Welcome to the real Metal Gear Solid 2.
Man.
Is this weird after watching numerous trailers for that bonus episode that everything's been shown?
So I knew that there was a twist like this happening.
You knew about that, but
I've absorbed that through just osmosis working in the game industry.
Yeah, it's incredibly famous switcheroo.
Yeah. I didn't know how long it would take until it happened. And I didn't know like how it happened.
Right.
And I don't know where Snake is.
Right. So you really don't know anything moving forward here, right?
No, not really.
Is that kind of intriguing? Like just how you're in this totally new thing that you haven't seen at all? You don't know this character, you have no idea what the hell's going on?
I'm looking forward to learning more about, this character and stuff, but it's like, I think I would have been one of the angry ones.
Yeah, I mean, people love Solid Snake.
Right.
I mean, Snake is great.
I was a little weirded out at Halo 2 when you played as the Arbiter.
Yeah. This is on a different level for several reasons.
Because you don't even, But yeah, let's go for it. What is happening over here? That's real gross.
This is great because it's been so long since I've played through this, and even longer since I've played through and listened to all the codecs and stuff. And I can already tell I'm appreciating this way more than I ever did when I played it back in the day. Just knowing where it goes and everything. There's some fascinating stuff going on here.
Okay. Stuff that you would only realize like second time through. Okay, interesting. Because I'm not picking up on any weird secondary stuff.
No, and I'm not gonna even hint at anything.
Okay.
Hey, before you go,
let's
there's
save.
A really handy item in the water.
Oh yeah, there is. I remember that.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Wonder why they're here. Did they explain that yet?
Well, remember they said in that last thing, they said, the president's here.
Uh-huh.
Terrorists took it over.
Right.
They want $30 billion, otherwise they blow this place up and sink it, and then all the crude oil is going to burn and fuck up the whole ecology of the bay and everything, and just flames and stuff. So,
all right, so terrorists are here because of money, and then Russians are here because I don't know.
Right. Yeah, there is a way to dive. Probably going to hear about it now.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Okay.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down
It's
takes
pretty
you
much
lower,
like Mario
left
64.
and right to face those directions.
Colonel Campbell loves Mario 64. He'll never shut up about it.
Your life gauge while you're underwater.
Can't get the last star in TikTok
The
clock.
amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of
And now I am. Thank you, Colonel. Okay.
Oh, I just can't wait to see so much of what's coming up. It is kind of foggy in my memory, even as big of a fan as I am. There was a box right there.
Where?
It was directly behind you. Yeah, there. Yeah, dead ahead.
Ah. Thermg? Is that what you were talking about, Jason?
Yes, sir.
Got your therms.
Nice. Real weird swimming action.
Skull suit.
I could go in there, but sure. I don't. Are these guys gonna crawl over me? Am I gonna get itchy or something?
You got a skull suit on.
I'm squishing them.
Yeah, because Metal Gear Solid 1, I beat so much as a kid and played over and over that, like, I mean, virtually every one of those cutscenes I almost had memorized.
Uh-huh.
This one, I got super obsessed with the story, but it was in a very condensed amount of time where I only played through it like 3 times in college. And so I don't have as crystal clear of a memory of this one. So yeah, I think this is going to be more interesting for me. I fucking love the first one, so this should be great.
Money? What is... Okay.
Yoga mats?
Squish. Whatever. Okay.
Onward.
I just saw a really familiar looking
There's
butt.
definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's
Errol?
not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area.
Like a pretty
They're
cool
all out
dude.
cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, You can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system.
We have talked about this before I was in the facility.
Right. As input.
Plenty of time for
These
training.
estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via
Why are
GPS
they doing
signals
this?
and field personnel
Doing what?
reports. We need to
Telling
get
us
to
about the
map
radar
to the
again.
Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use.
Because you can start the game
The
from
node
this
unit
section.
is about 3 feet high.
What?
Should
Isn't
be
that only
colored
after you
blue.
beat it?
Each area has at least one.
I want to say when you first buy the game and play it, you have to start at the tanker.
Just push the action button in front of the node.
In this version, the HD collection, but I'm pretty sure, like in 2001, you had to play from the tanker.
And allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
So that was the option you saw at the beginning, where it was tanker, plant, or tanker plant. And I told you to pick tanker plant. That's the whole thing.
Got it.
You can just play tanker or just play plant in this version.
All right. So I have to get the radar somehow? I forget what he said.
You need to get to the node, and that'll download a map.
The
The nerd, yeah. You say nerd.
Nobody else conscious in here, it doesn't look like.
That cool guy took them all out.
That's right. With the butt.
Mysterious cool guy with the
You
butt.
won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system.
Or
the owner
piss.
enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Are they assuming that we've done the VR missions?
No.
Items in the
I don't
item
think
box
so.
are yours
Raiden
to use
has.
at will. They will be
Raiden's
your
done hundreds of
supply
VR
source
missions.
with regards to weaponry and gear.
Sneaky, sneaky. Nerd.
Nerd.
English. Okay.
Like Wells Fargo ATMs do that
Yeah.
every time I need to take a withdrawal. There you go.
What?
Yeah. What's
Oh.
your code name?
Code name Drew.
It's a good code name. There you go.
Drew okay.
Drew okay.
Yep.
Drew walk.
Sure.
That's not your birthday. Put your damn birthday in there.
Ugandan.
That's not where
How
you're
do I-
from. Oh, do you not want to put here? You be born whenever you want. Hey, there we go.
What? I'm here.
Weird.
I'm gonna turn this back because it's weird.
Okay. Huh. Probably just
I don't
exit.
want to do that.
Yeah.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning.
Put your name into a computer.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Buddy.
Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology.
Most things
you won't
are.
be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be
Use
careful.
future technology for this.
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Oh boy.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
I read the book. I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission.
This came out
data,
after Titanic,
but I'm
didn't it?
aware that technically I'm
Yeah.
not part of the mission
It
control
did.
team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties.
Yeah, this was 97?
Jack is not simply a
This was
field
01.
personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make
Don't
a
worry,
request
I won't
if
keep
may.
anyone in the dark about
Of course.
anything, ever.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Okay. Many questions.
They throw so much at you in the space of, well, one episode.
What's going on in this room?
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be
I noticed.
careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the
Raiden.
elevator arrives.
Come on, Raiden.
You must stay out of sight.
Sounds so much cooler. Textbook.
I have no idea how I was supposed to avoid that.
Yeah.
Nope. Right, I forgot. Punch. Yeah, there's a ration.
Yeah.
Give me stuff. Give me stuff.
You're just waking him up, I think.
What?
I think when they have the stars over their head, I think if you jostle them, they wake up quicker. Damn it! Deducted.
There we go.
Nice.
It's triangle.
Oh, okay. It's yeah. Action button. God damn it.
Smooth.
This is, I think this episode is 85% cutscenes, maybe? 80?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Whoa. The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
There's so much going on here. Whew.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp and
probably
find a
step.
node to log in from.
What about the
We're sending you in solo to save the president.
10 has landed on struts B and
Oh, we didn't
C.
think it might be daytime.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised
Again,
of shells 1
probably
and
should
2.
have been
Each
debriefed
unit
on this
consists
stuff
of a
before you.
central
Right,
core and
yeah.
6 struts
Of
surrounding
the place we're sending you
So
to.
the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
It means nerd. Well,
all right.
I know we are coming up on the end of this episode. I do want to say real quick, just I think a good way to end this, just run around this deck for a second. Don't go in any doors or anything. There's something that makes me laugh. Okay.
Nailed it. Yeah.
Run around a bit.
Hey. Is it the poop, Dan?
Well, I've been working here 4 months and you know me too well already. Yeah, it's the poop. Made me laugh real hard the first time I slipped in that poop.
Boy. Dan.
The animation's so good.
Dan,
cartoon animation.
Well, should we call it here?
Yeah.
Seems like a good place.
Yep. Let that poop dry up a bit.
Oh my God! All right, let me.
Yeah. What happened in this episode, Drew?
Okay. What the Colonel is saying is that our Solid Snake died in the tanker incident.
Yes, and I'm going to try really hard to answer these questions without spoiling them.
Okay.
Yes.
This is just what he's saying.
Yes, he did say that.
And then Raiden is his new operative being sent in to take out some terrorists.
At the Big Shell.
At the Big Shell, which is over the tanker sinking site. And the president is there for some environmental reason.
They were doing a diplomatic visit thing.
Got it.
The head of an environmental agency was there, and the president was there.
So terrorists have taken it over.
Yes.
The Colonel says that the butt we saw was a Solid Snake, but could not possibly be the Solid Snake.
I will say that when the butt thing, the Colonel was just saying like, no, that's impossible. Who could that be? Separately, he said the terrorist leader is Solid Snake.
Okay.
He did not say anything about the butt being... No. He just was like, what? Why the hell? There shouldn't be another operative here.
Right.
Yeah, but he said Solid Snake in some form is the leader of the terrorists here.
Okay, so... I'm going to say that the butt we saw was our Solid Snake.
Okay.
And that the leader, Solid Snake, is somebody else. Either that's Liquid or... Ocelot. Sarm.
Oh yeah, that also happened in this episode.
Yeah.
And then, okay, let's rewind a bit. What's your rundown of what Ocelot did on the tanker?
I don't know why he needed Gerlukovich. Gerlukovich,
yeah.
Maybe, I guess, to get guns and soldiers? But then why did the soldiers not turn on Ocelot? That's what I don't know.
He shot Gerlukovich's men.
Right, but there's a bunch of other Russian
That's true.
dudes.
And honestly, I don't know the specifics on that. But
he stole Metal Gear.
And you remember what he said he was doing with it?
Right, he wanted to... I guess it's back to what he said in the first game, which is like create a country of mercenaries or something.
Here he said, I'm not selling it, I'm taking it back to the Patriots. And that's when...
Oh, that's when that guy said...
The Lale Lule Lo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just let that one go.
Okay. Whereas Gerlukovich thought that they were doing this for Russia, to bring the motherland of Russia back.
Oh, okay, that's what he said.
And then Ocelot said, Mother Russia can rot for all I care. I'm taking this back. He's not doing it to sell it for Russia or anything.
Right. Back to the... Okay, so presumably he's getting the band back together from Shadow Moses here. Whoever is left. And starting his own terrorist thing again with a Metal Gear. Because these are the Patriots, right? Solid Snake is the leader of the Patriots?
No.
That's what
the
Colonel said.
Colonel didn't say anything about the Patriots.
He didn't?
No, Bird just
No,
put
the
right
Sons
back
of
foot.
Liberty.
Sons of Liberty is the name of the terrorists.
Sorry,
here.
I thought they were the same thing.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Look, I like that this game is going to take a little more talking through.
Yeah.
And I'm glad we're doing this, and I hope I'm doing this in a non-spoilery way. I don't want to shoot down your theories or anything like that. So expect a lot of like okays and like you're right or
Right,
you're
no,
wrong
that's
answers.
good. And I want to be left to wonder about this
Yeah,
stuff.
and I just want to clarify the stuff we've already seen. So like when I say like, oh, Gerlukovich wanted it for Russia, Ocelot turned on him, we already saw
That's
that.
fine.
We're just
'Cause,
clarifying that.
It was a lot, so it's all still a little fuzzy.
Yeah. This was a big episode.
Okay. And I think that's all. I don't know his relationship with Rose. Don't know what that is.
Right.
He seems to be a new operative.
Right. Do you remember when Ocelot was swimming away in Metal Gear Ray? And he's like, oh, the cipher was quite handy. I had pictures of him on the scene. Do you remember the cipher?
Right.
That was the flying thing.
Right, so yeah. And the Colonel said that Snake sank the tanker.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that Ocelot framed him.
Yeah, so you remember Ocelot saying like, oh, can't wait to see the news blast tomorrow morning.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
I think you got a pretty good grasp on what's going on here.
Okay, I just saw a seagull poop in the corner over there.
They'll do that.
They're actually pooping. That's great.
Did we save already?
No, I don't think we have.
Okay. It's good we get this all clarified here.
Yeah, I need to do this.
That's right.
I need to talk this out because I can't just keep that in my head for like a couple days and then I'll just forget it.
We'll keep working through this and talking it over. Yeah, there's going to be some talks we're going to have in this game. The first one was relatively straightforward compared to this.
I thought
You saved over the cloud save last time. You might want to get a local save just for the hell of it. Whew. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, this is the start of the real game. Like, that was the prologue with Snake.
Man.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
Our anniversary?
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
Your birthday.
That's okay.
What is
your
it,
mother's
Rose?
birthday?
Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out.
We had this conversation
It's
before in
important.
real life.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
Talk about what happens
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
I'll go save the president and we can have a relationship talk.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Man. Speaking of famous, like, operatives, I was thinking, like, well, she said famous mercenaries. I thought, like, who's a famous, like...
There's the guy that based Rogue Warrior on, Dick...
There's that guy. But I'm thinking more recently, there's that guy who's now saying that he was one of the people who shot Osama bin Laden.
The SEAL Team 6 guy?
I heard apparently he is not only that guy, he was also on the Captain Phillips mission and rescued the lone survivor guy.
Well, the guy who wrote No Easy Day,
That's
whatever Owens,
not
he was,
the guy.
but he was also on the Captain Phillips mission.
Oh, he was?
Yeah,
Maybe they're all the same dude.
One of the first
Or all-
chapters
all
in
the
No
same
Easy
team.
Day is they're talking about the Captain Phillips thing, the Somali pirates. Yeah, that guy's fucking cool. But yeah, I heard there's a new guy coming out saying that he was like one of the first guys in to shoot bin Laden.
Right, but not the first guy.
Right. So we don't know who that guy is, right?
Right, and by all
Solid
accounts,
Snake.
by all accounts, the point man, as they call him, will like never reveal his identity. Like he's just too humble or something.
I would never shut up about that. If I shot bin Laden,
That's the thing. Like,
I would want a ticker tape parade down
Yeah.
New York City.
Right, but it's kind of like you want that guy to be that kind of a person, like Neil Armstrong. Like you want, like he wasn't like, look at me, I'm so awesome, I landed on the moon. He like was a very reserved, like humble guy.
I would be, look at me, I'm so awesome, I landed on the moon. I think that's how I'd play that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the card I would play. But yeah, good for humble Neil Armstrong. I don't think Solid Snake, after Shadow Moses. It's
That's
not
right.
Like he was.
He didn't write that book.
No.
Probably doesn't even get royalties from it.
We'll find out what he's been doing since Shadow Moses, though, now that Rose is analyzing.
That's very true.
Yes.
I'd know that butt anywhere. Thank you, Dan.
Thanks, Drew.
Dan.
Drew.
We're back.
We are back.
We're Metal Gearing.
Yes.
This theme is already... Like, I'm already, like, remembering it and feeling good about hearing it. Like, it's a great theme.
Oh, yeah. It's, like, probably my favorite video game theme ever, I think.
Really good. You said it's on your running playlist?
It's on my running playlist. Okay. It was my alarm clock through college. Yeah.
Do you get... Whenever I have put a song as my alarm clock, whenever I hear that song outside of that context, like, it feels weird. Like, my heart starts beating faster, and it's just very uncomfortable.
Yeah, now I use this James Brown song, and like every once in a while I'll hear it at a bar come on. I'm like, what the fuck is it? Like, it's just like this weird jolting thing because I just associate it with like, shit, now I gotta get up and do stuff. Yeah.
It's like a surge of adrenaline happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, this is a good one, though. I always felt inspired when I heard that theme.
Yeah, you
I like
just get
listening
up
to it.
ready to...
Save the world.
Save the world. Speaking of which, let's do that.
All right. For the president, at least.
Yes.
All right. You remember where we were here?
Right. So we're on Big Shell.
Yes.
Which is a floating thing.
Yes.
And some terrorists have the president or something.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And
you got it.
And I'm this guy.
And maybe Snake's here.
And maybe Snake's here. His butt is, at least.
Well, maybe. Could be an imposter butt.
Could be. You know what? Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That's cool. Was this in the original game?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
Were you trying to go to the codec?
I was trying to go to the options menu because I wanted to change to inverted instead of default, but whatever.
Keep going back and forth on that.
Yeah, I played Halo for that quick look with Jeff.
Right.
And I think that was the first. No, it was that, and then it was the Talos Principle.
Right.
I haven't played a lot of first-person shooters since starting this series, and it was weird going back and trying to play one because.
See that?
I got all confused. All right, what? This appears to be just an enclosed area. Can I go down here? Is this?
That's where you came up from.
Okay.
I think this is a really cool setting. I know you haven't seen too much of it yet, but just this like offshore, containment facility, I think is really cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Does this fall under time-saving stuff that I should just tell you?
Let me go through my things here. This is
Okay.
what I would do. My therms. Wow.
Oh, the poop shows up.
That's real gross.
I just watched Predator, and so I saw a lot of that thermal vision going on, where he covers himself in the mud and stuff.
Over here.
It's really cool.
Turn around.
Movie's real good.
The movie's real good. All right, help me out, Dan.
Top right, I believe. Maybe top left, but triangle. Okay, maybe top left. Bottom left? I don't remember. Whoa.
You gotta get down and dirty.
Oh. Call. Oh, did he miss the window? Oh, wait, no.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Ah.
You may be able to crawl.
All right, so that was a you're being too dumb codec. Got it. Talking a lot about VR training.
Yeah. Raiden's done over 300 VR missions.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about
Good thing
your
I brought my
presence
night
here.
vision goggles.
There's no need for concern.
It's
This
an
operation
expression.
is under
You
Pentagon's
gotta work on
direct
the Raiden
command,
impersonation.
and the
You're pretty
NSD
uncanny with the rest.
The Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top
I guess it's
secret,
pretty close.
but it's gone through the usual channels.
Yeah, so I've talked a little bit about this, but man, so much of this, like even just that first area, I was like, I don't remember. Do you open a door? Like, this is not very fresh in my mind.
You remembered a lot of the original.
Oh, the first one. Oh God, yeah. This, I know the broad strokes. I know the characters. I know the boss fights. I know the overall plot and the craziness that happens at the end. But this stuff on the big shell, don't remember that well.
Huh.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Understood, because we are Russian. And we understand things.
They speak in English. So yeah, I don't even
You think it's a Hunt for Red October situation where Raiden knows Russian and we just hear it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you've not seen Hunt for Red October?
No.
Oh, man.
I've heard I should.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance.
They do language really,
get in
it's a
any
really cool
closer.
way they do language in that
Distract
movie.
them.
Okay.
Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch
And
button.
hit the punch button.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to be able to spoil stuff gameplay-wise for you at this point, because like I don't even remember.
Hey, over here.
There you go. I don't remember any of this stuff. I don't remember this room.
Okay. Man, I did it perfectly. Nah, forget it.
Yeah, I think on different difficulties, the warning level, like the alert level or whatever, will go from scene to scene or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Which, that sounds miserable. Like, I'm not great at this game.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Are you supposed to activate the node back there?
Wait a second.
I got a sense you
just
were.
intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package.
The
Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
All right, so I'm sorry. You mentioned a node.
I thought you were supposed to activate that, like go up and hit
Yeah.
triangle or something. Yeah, I think that's like maybe a map thing, or
okay.
I think it's probably just a thing you should do whenever you see a node. Yeah, so I think you just got to go up to that and hit triangle, maybe.
I thought I did that. Maybe not.
No, you started skirting around and then you got spotted. There you go.
Typing with my butt.
As you do. I don't know why it does this every time. But I think... Jason, do you remember what this does? Is it a map thing?
Yep.
Okay, so it's like a Metroid, like, you know, map thing.
Okay.
I just realized how super excited I am about the series going forward now because of how just unfamiliar so much of this seems.
Yeah.
I thought it would come back much quicker, but I guess I didn't play the plant that much. I played the shit out of the tanker.
So, do I have the, no.
You don't have a gun.
And I don't have the invisibility cloak.
No.
Okay. Nope, nope. Lean. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I could chaff, which I don't have any. I could find some. I could shoot the camera.
You could shimmy. Like hop over and...
I could, although he flies up and down too.
Yeah. So I think when it's faded like that, that means he's on a different level.
Right, so I could... Oh, there's a stairwell right there. I could go down there.
Oh, yeah.
I could also... Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's not a walkway. Alright. I'm gonna look around for some... Well... Back in that room and look for some chaff.
God, this is so great. I don't know where any of this stuff is.
Yeah.
I'm just like discovering this with you, it feels like.
Maybe I'll just try... I'll wait for him to go down and then Or I could probably go right now. Yeah. Ooh. But he's gonna come down here, so I'm gonna...
Oh dear.
Hide. FG.
Oh god.
No, I'm covered.
Oh, is that... Oh, that's a flat wall. Okay, great.
Whew. Anything over here?
So if you hit start now, will it tell you what you're on? Because, like, okay, so strut B is where the president is.
Oh, this is weird to
Yeah, it
control.
seems like it. Does the right stick do anything?
Transformer room. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. It's right stick.
So that's where the president is.
Here.
Strut B, yeah.
And I'm over here.
Looks like it. Yeah, looks like you're about to go into strut F.
And I couldn't... I started here.
Yes.
And I couldn't go that way because it was blocked.
So I think you're going the right way.
Does it say
Supernova Point? Point? Yeah, Supernova Point. Yeah. Mm.
We should put some words here. Okay. So I'm gonna try to go. Oh, come on. All right. Here and take a left into
you're gonna try to go through the core.
Yeah.
Okay.
Show one core. Okay.
Sounds like a plan to me because I don't remember. Okay.
Nothing here.
Sneaky music.
What happened to my radar?
Maybe it's because you haven't got to the node?
Nerd.
You say nerd. I think you were doing some IMDb work and saw that Harry Gregson Williams also did the Team America World Police music.
Yes.
Which is awesome.
Yep.
That's like the best possible scenario for music is Trey Parker, Matt Stone doing the funny stuff, and Harry Gregson Williams doing the serious stuff. Want that?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, but I can't get up there.
Weird.
Huh.
That's a pornographic magazine.
Where'd that guy go?
I don't know. It's kind of scary not having a radar.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a thing.
Yeah.
Is that an explosive?
It looks like a bomb.
I'm gonna leave that alone. This is locked, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Nope. Can you get up on that one? I feel like you should.
I need to soak on it. So it's, yeah.
Oh! Oh, the double kick. And don't forget, you've got the X roll thing.
Oh, yes.
Yeah!
Ooh, could I like look down on him?
Yeah.
Ah, there's another guy down there though.
Okay.
There's
Guess you don't want to be a cool guy. Oh, that's probably how you get the shit. Floating box in his lap.
Mm-hmm.
Spinning around.
Ow. Waiting for the thing to come back. Oh, I could probably just hang out now, right?
Just be careful. Know where you're going.
That's never the case. Interesting that they'll see you if you peek.
Yeah.
Like usually in video games, like peek is, whoop.
Oh, yeah. You're still like technically behind the corner or whatever.
Right.
Attention to detail.
Yeah.
Over here.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get my radar back.
No, I think you're gonna need to find the node. The enemy behavior is so much better in this one.
Nope.
It's a little belly flop.
Just bishops. It's over here.
Yeah, not having the radar is just messing with me right now. That needs to show up. That where you came from? Yeah, that is where you came from.
No, come on.
You're on a different floor now?
Oh.
Yeah, you're on the upper floor
Hey.
now. Oh. You're just afraid of every room.
Yep.
I love that instinct that the first one put in you.
Yeah.
Something's gonna blow up or a laser's gonna be there. Yeah. Yeah!
Sweet.
That's your dart gun, I think. I didn't mean to do that.
No.
Poor spy effort.
What are you kidding, man? Come on. You should know me well by now.
All right, you're armed.
So what are the buttons here? You've got your action button, which is triangle. That's what they call it. And then you've got your punch.
Circle's punch. X is crawl or duck.
Yeah.
Square is weapon.
I almost said the H button again.
What the hell's wrong with you? I bet you could hop down and get that porno.
Can I shoot down?
Yeah, oh yeah. First person. Shoot the porn. Where'd he go?
Hmm?
There's somebody there.
You're starting to improve your tactics, I think.
I'm just trying stuff out. Like
I know that's what you should be doing. You're doing great, I think. I've just seen you use peek and leaning against walls and stuff like that. Like you're getting it. Oh. Someone needs a nap. Oh. Where's it gonna come out? It's gonna. I think it's gonna be to the left. Yeah. Yes!
Yeah.
Nice.
Give me stop.
Nope. So yeah, all that stuff down there, I think you can get by jumping over the railing and shimmying and dropping and stuff.
I was gonna go over this box and say, well,
oh, you probably need to go over that. Nice. And what's the description for the book?
Book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Book. You know what? I like books. Oh yeah, it's a weapon. There we go. Interesting call-ups. So yeah, what you do with that is, well, do you want me to tell you? Or?
I mean, you put it down and they find it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, because he didn't call in on the radio.
Can I hide him?
Wait,
what?
Oh.
Okay.
Encounter the
Just heard them kick the guy and wake him up. Okay.
Well,
well, you got an M9 and some porn, so
yeah,
you know, not for nothing. Ah, the evasion did carry over to this time.
Something over there?
Nope. Oh boy.
I feel like this might be longer than the first Metal Gear Scanlon. There's just more going on overall. Oh, you gotta find that nerd.
Come on!
Don't forget, if you need to like speedily get behind something, you can always do the little cartwheel thing.
Where was that room I got into?
I don't know.
I thought
it was up here too. It was unlabeled. It didn't have like a level.
That's a lot of you.
Oh dear.
Do I even want to have a ration equipped?
I mean,
die.
it's up to you. Just throw porn and run out the door. Oh, there's what the door was. You're ducking. You're ducking.
Oh, hey guys, you're not that dumb. Huh?
They learned how to look down.
That's. This game is a chore sometimes.
People were saying that if you laid down, it'll heal the bleeding and actually recover some. Jesus Christ. Trial by fire. This is how you learn the controls.
I guess. What? Oh.
Hey, feeling Drew?
Great.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I think that's my first Raiden death.
It is. Definitely is. Yeah, so here you've got the radar.
Jack, are you okay?
What? Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good.
I hate her
I
so
didn't
much.
think it would be this tough.
I think everyone does.
It's the helplessness of it, you know? Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having
Especially
a
when you're
ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary. Maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run. Neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Raiden, how about you?
I'm good.
then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Sir?
His name is Right. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
All right. Wait, so do you have the M9 in the porn? Okay, yeah, you do.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Good, good.
So it's
saving, I think, every time you see a transition between areas, I think it's kind of like doing a temporary state of that.
Well, and I've only got 3 rations.
Yeah, because I think you lost one before you went into that room.
Okay.
Also, is there another way around? It seems like you're taking the long way around to get to Strut F.
Or B.
Or B.
This is Strut B, and I tried to get through the
But is there
chain
another
link fence.
Yeah, but maybe there's a different way through this room you're in now. I don't know.
To get to...
No, if you can just go
this?
straight across. I mean, that one way you couldn't go, but maybe there's another way to get to that bridge from the room you're in now.
Oh, huh.
I don't know.
Well, but this is the strut. Like, like that's. This is the only like walkway to that other thing where I need to go, and then take a left over there on that other walkway.
I think what Jason was saying was that you can just go straight to the AB connecting bridge instead of AF. Like here, so you're here.
I'm here.
Yeah. You started on that left one.
This is
Strut
the
A.
Seagulls.
Yeah. Oh, yes, but you can go back in there, and maybe there's up and down, maybe you can go that way? I don't know. I don't know if Jason was trying to hint if he looked something up or whatever.
I didn't look anything up.
Okay. So yeah,
I seem to remember going a different way.
Okay, and I genuinely don't remember. It does seem like there was more in that last place that you didn't look around at.
You mean the node area?
Yeah, back here, yeah. I don't know if there were stairs or different rooms or anything. I know that we just moved pretty quick past here. So yeah, if you could... Don't forget the hold-up's always an option too.
Yeah, then I have to get close to him.
Yeah, so like here, like we haven't explored this stuff at all.
My.
Just ride and kiss ladies. Let's see. Or poster ladies, I mean. I wasn't trying for a dumb joke there. Let's see. Down. And then yeah. Okay. Another super professional spy.
Yep. They teach in the VR missions.
Well, there's 300. You gotta fill it with something. Is this the way you came? This isn't the way you came down, is it?
No.
So but this will take you back up to the Seagull place, but in this different area. Yeah, so now you can get those. Oh, and the door's open now.
Okay.
Who's the other one?
Now there's a dude.
Oh, yeah.
Who is that?
Awesome. Okay, so now you can just... I see. I want to get that bleeding taken care of.
That's right, not have to worry about that.
Bleeding in the locker.
Right, come in. Right.
Yep, got it.
Right.
Right, yep. That's me. Alright. So it looks like from my map here, there is some way to get to that strut.
Go down a level.
Just make sure we're not giving...
I just wanted to look. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Jason, let's make sure we're not doing any actual like looking up stuff, because I kind of like us not knowing exactly how to do this and figuring it out.
I'll just shut up then.
Okay, so this is the node room. Look, it looks like there's a door.
Yeah,
See on the
totally.
map?
I went to the right because for whatever reason I thought I had tried all the doors. I guess I didn't try this one.
Okay, awesome.
Great.
Hey!
Thank God.
Straight to me. Wow, I wonder what would have happened if you kept trying to fight your way through that.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing.
It's interesting
and
they show
hang
him with
over
the
side.
invisibility stuff when I
Once
don't
there,
have it.
I
you
don't
can
know why
move
they do
sideways
that.
while keeping out of enemy
interesting.
sight.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver.
Unless you
and
do
once
pull-ups.
it runs out, you will fall.
I've heard that.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. Yep. Uh-oh.
Be great if you moved, fella.
Yeah.
Be so great.
There we go. Raiden's a nimble dude.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. That's
Okay.
a much quicker way of getting to strip.
I don't know why I thought that door was locked.
I don't know.
Maybe because it shows up red on the map. Who knows?
You associate it.
Yeah. This is not good. More ninjas. Well, not going in there. Yeah. Jeez, buddy.
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
There's a reason he looked like a vampire? Because he's a vampire.
He's a vampire.
What are you?
What are you?
5 today.
Just like Billy.
6.
Billy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Predator.
Predator.
Yeah, yeah. It's really cool. Reflexes, right? Let's work on those.
Yeah, buddy. Why did he say get down?
The guy that came in the door said that.
Oh.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Is he practicing gun kata?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Boo!
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant junior grade.
Really?
Yep. Pretty great. It's Pliskin, new character, voiced by David Hayter.
Sure.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
This place has
Have I
cockroaches.
seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had
Saving the
extensive
president.
training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
Yeah, it
A
looks
virtual
realistic.
grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
That's not what I was saying at all.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Man.
What about the
Pretty
president?
long road.
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL
Pliskin.
Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
Clever nickname.
He's
Just took
Romanian,
3 letters
a
away.
wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see
Like I
that
said,
in
he's
VR, I
Romanian.
guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
You're thinking
Dead
of
Cell.
Romulan.
Him?
Oh, okay.
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the
We
time
are
their
VR
original leader
troopers.
died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but
Gorge.
they became more and more extreme.
Nice
Began to
George.
go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot?
To save the president.
Well, I was briefed on virtually nothing.
What are you really
Virtually.
doing here?
Yes. Indistinguishable from the real thing.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is...
Shooting us.
It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone,
He's really
come in,
angry.
all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
Sounds like a happening
We
spot.
need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
It's just called a name. It's not really a
Maybe
code
I'll
name.
find out someday.
Wish all my arm movements were accompanied by a whoosh sound.
It's got to hold a vibrating controller up to it and it'll be fine. Couple things here. Pause real quick. One, a little bit of trivia. Vamp's voice actor, Phil Lamar. Does that sound familiar?
No.
He's a comedian, mostly. A comic actor, black guy that was on Mad TV. And also, you've seen Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
I Shot Marvin in the Face? Marvin!
Wow.
That's Marvin who does the voice of Vamp.
Wow, that's, yeah.
Yep. And second of all, I think you might have missed what they were hinting at with the cockroach thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Are you sure you want to tell me?
I mean, it was hinted at there. I don't think it's a big reveal later. Or
It's clearly something.
It's not a big thing by any means, and I don't know if they... Just, okay. It's not a big spoiler.
Whatever.
Okay. He said he descended from a Navy chopper to get onto this place.
Uh-huh.
But then Raiden saw this thing crawl out, which was where... It was like the water bugs where he swam in.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
So Raden's like, oh, wait
Water
a minute.
bugs.
Or the little, like, the bugs that were there when you swam up.
Oh, right,
you know?
right. Oh, those, okay, yes.
Okay. So that's it.
Yeah. Found a nerd.
You got the nerd. Awesome. Also, I found it endlessly funny to just put darts into Pliskin's face while he's sleeping. Sure he gets a nice nap.
All right, I came from over here. What else is going on in here?
Vamp made a mess.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
9 bullet full.
He murdered some men. So, so now you've heard of Dead Cell now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yet another
Dead Cell, Sons of
mercenary,
Liberty.
Yep. The Patriots.
Patriots.
I came from over there, right?
I think so, yeah. So you're supposed to go to BC? Is that what he said?
Yeah. I hope this is the right way.
I think so.
Shooting seagulls.
Gotta keep busy somehow. Make your own fun.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
We're trying.
We're trying really hard.
Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Van Halen.
Don't let them take the president!
Boston. It's a fun game they like to play with each other.
Ready grenades! A dud!
A dud! It's like a Trey Parker voice.
Today is another bad day.
Somebody got up on the wrong side of the bed.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I don't know, if I was looking for happiness, I wouldn't, like, murder a whole bunch of people.
No.
It would not be my first.
Well, you'd have to be kind of a sociopath if that's what made you happy. It's the only way you can feel anything. Oh.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
That gun didn't look nearly as big when Arnold was carrying it in a racer.
No, he's a large man. Fortune's theme. It's very distinct.
Yeah.
Another little backstory lesson here.
Mm-hmm. I got to play for like 10 seconds.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
We'll start cutting that out in later episodes.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Kind of like a Hind D.
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Outside of being caught 400 times.
Saying this was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of
This
yourself.
whole operation
the
was a
entire
mole
mission is
hunt?
in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions.
Harriers
They could
always make me
decide
think
to
of
retaliate
True
for that
Lies.
failed assault.
You mean the
Yeah,
hostages?
They could
One of the
be in
best
danger,
killing the bad guy at the
yes.
end of the movie
But we
moments
need to
ever.
consider
Yeah.
the
You're fired.
possibility that they'll blow
You'll
the whole
fire.
shell.
So good.
If that
Goes through the
toxic
building,
spell
blows
does
it. Oh,
take
man.
place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Oh, man.
Rats.
We've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
You don't
That's
seem to
not
be
a
an
problem.
expert of
The
anything.
Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
What's the fastest land animal?
Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Call me Raiden.
This is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut
Thank you,
C.
Colonel.
Many things about this mission just seem ill-prepared.
I kind of like the things that they're hinting at with him being confused about reality and virtual reality.
Right.
It's an interesting theme.
Yes, it is. Oh boy.
All right, Strut, or I'm on
Strut
Strut
C,
C, or
yeah.
we need to go to Strut C. Oh, the dining hall.
And before you forget, do you have Pliskin's codec thing saved already?
I think it's 14180.
14080, I think. You might want to just give him a call anyway, just get it on there.
Yeah.
I think it's 140.80. And plus, since he's, this rogue other thing, it might be interesting to call him from time to time, because, like, you don't really know who he's reporting to or whatever. Maybe 14180. Or maybe he's napping. I think he's napping. I don't know. You got him. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, you've met 2 members of Dead Cell. You got Vamp and Fortune now.
I should probably save.
Yeah. And did you catch the part where they said that Dead Cell was led by the ex-president George Sears?
Yeah.
Okay. Or Gorge.
Gorge.
I never noticed that before. Why did they fix that for the HD release? Gorge. All right. Oh boy.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death.
What are you guys talking about?
I'll try. For you.
Women are strong, or her, or something. And she's getting less scared.
Man.
I suppose the military would never actually put people that are in a relationship on the same mission together, would they?
No.
Especially not one to save the president.
You can't even put brothers in the same.
Really?
Yeah. After the Sullivan incident, there were 5 brothers on a Navy ship in World War II, and it went down, and all of them died. So after that, they were like, "We can't do this anymore."
It's like a Saving Private Ryan type.
Yeah,
thing.
they mentioned the Sullivans in Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they don't want to go to some mom and be like, "Oh, all your kids are dead."
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think they made a movie about that too.
Wow.
Good. I'm not a vampire. Oh, that's great.
I like how in this game you actually do need to, like, okay, I've ruled out me being a vampire. That's a possibility.
It is.
There are vampires in this game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, nice and clean. Nothing to kiss.
Hey!
Hey, now we got some stuff going on.
America. Do you think there's like some royalty-free like swimsuit catalog that they got that from? Or do you think they like actually made that?
Knowing their crazy attention to detail, they might have just done a photo shoot. I remember being like 16 or whatever and playing this and thinking that was just like the hottest picture in the world.
Pizzersman. It's like over a decade later and we're still like giggling about the AC or the hand dryer.
Why is it even funny? It's like, oh man, they programmed it in there. That's funny.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Shitty picnic.
Yeah. I thought you'd retired.
Not eating any food.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside.
Famous
All
church.
I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
That's what I just said.
It says bomb squad on my shoulder.
Yeah.
It's pointing at you.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they
I
bring
guess
you
there
out
are
of retirement
explosive
then?
disposal
Because the terrorist
textbooks.
group here includes one
There
of
might
my
have been,
students,
yeah.
the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal.
See, there's a guy who
Looks
like
he
built
was
a
taken
nuclear
care of before I had my
bomb,
turn.
like
I wouldn't say that.
functional except for the plutonium in his garage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
And not a
Everyone just
kid.
Any
hates
other
his name.
survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
Oh, I'm
engineer?
25 years old. I'm not even married yet.
A skinny guy.
That's
He
from
went in with us.
Akira?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it
Yup.
ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR.
You're already
more
conditioned to
than capable
put your
of handling
face
C4.
into your palm whenever
This is a
Rose
little
chimes
different
in.
from using C4.
You're up for this.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Take your time.
This is a C4 bomb.
I guess it's C4.
Yeah.
It's live.
C4 though, I
You
think
can see it pulsing. Now you spray this
I
on
don't
the
think if
sucker
you like
and
drop it, it's not going to
there we
explode.
go.
I don't think it's like
Simple.
nitroglycerin.
Oh,
The
okay.
spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually.
Bombs will
Have
show
the
up on your
sensor
screen.
activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
He loves odors.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
Does he also put a gold watch on there?
It was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat
Also,
Man
don't
would
get
rely on
spotted
some
when you're on a
C4s
sneaking
here
mission.
in Strut
Yeah.
C as well.
In general.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
There you go.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance.
Oh boy.
The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your
This is
card
probably
key can open
excruciating for
doors to
people who
security
know
clearance
this game
level
really
1.
well.
Pliskin,
Because
your
we're like
card
not
can get
skipping.
you into level 3 areas. You need it to get next door to Shell 2.
I'm just interested in seeing it all because I haven't actually watched
Yeah.
these
How'd you
cutscenes
get
and listened to the
That
codex in over
engineer
a
I told
decade,
you
probably.
about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once
I
we
don't
were on
mind
site.
just sitting back and
Unfortunately,
watching.
this card won't get you
Chilling out.
into every area of this structure.
Not freaking out about.
We'll have to deal with the remaining
Single dude in a
security
single room.
lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us
There's
down
ice
with that
cream in
leg
the
of
freezer.
yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to
There's
babysit
the node.
anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Got a rumble when he patted me on the back.
Semper
Did
Fi.
you?
Yeah.
That man's no SEAL.
He just said Semper Fi.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP
Wow.
and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I am pretty shady.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
Good point. Silver tongue.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right.
Plus, they
Plenty
got
of food in
ruffles.
here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
I believe in a thing called love.
Exhale.
Huh?
I think.
Huh? Hey!
Okay.
All right. What is he? 14085?
Whoa, it's already right there. Getting more trophies for Jason.
Yep.
Stillman is safe as long as he's
Oh,
in
that's
there. You
him.
worry about defusing those C4s instead.
25, I think. I want to say it was 25.
X and Circle are now confirm and back.
Yep.
Never mind
respectively.
Get on with disposing of those bombs.
Which is helpful.
And you got him in there.
Yeah. All right. Can we call it here?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a lot of cutscenes. I like the cutscenes.
Yeah, they're really good. Any theories you're working on here that I can just totally give you non-answers to?
Jack, do you need to save?
That's right, on. I don't know. I feel like that was all pretty straightforward. I'm still kind of wrapping my head around. It's a dead cell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you don't know. You know the members now, basically.
Right.
Vamp, Fortune, Fat Man, ex-president George Sears,
and Gorg.
When you get home,
And Gorg.
let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Uh,
What's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess
You know, he
that's
reminds
okay
me of
too.
is Dead Meat and Hot Shots.
Nothing. I just love
John
lobster.
Cryer's character.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation.
Can't wait. Woohoo,
Promise me you'll
lobster.
come back safely.
Don't worry.
Okay, so we're all saved and everything. Final thoughts? Okay, what's again? I will not react affirmatively or deny anything.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on Iroquois Pliskin?
I'm inclined to believe that's just it's our snake,
Okay.
and that
As in, like the solid snake.
the solid snake.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and that his body, like that was all fake.
The positive, like barrel ID and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
And then this is the real one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay. The Pliskin thing's pretty great.
It's the like if it wasn't like already cut and dry enough. Yeah, we get it. You like Kurt Russell.
You like Escape from New York a lot.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
cool. All right, Dan.
All right, Drew.
That's a lot for this one. I guess I'll see you next time.
Yes. The acapella music track here that's on the HD edition. All Drew Scanlon acapella.
Is this a didgeridoo? What is this?
It's too electronic to be a didgeridoo. It's a digital didgeridoo. It's a digididoo.
God. All right, Data Lord Dan Reichert.
Oh yeah. What's up?
You ready to do whatever it is that we're doing?
Yeah, you gotta defuse some bombs.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
All right.
terrorists are gonna blow up a damn offshore containment facility.
People that are watching this like weeks later in sequence are going like, why can Drew never ever remember?
Well, it's been like 5 days or so.
Yeah.
Which somebody mentioned on Twitter that you should remember to knock on on the pantry door for a little bit here. Stillman's in there. So like push against it.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Circle.
No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Keep trying is what the Twitter thing said. I don't know what this is referring to, so try to get annoying with it.
Everything's okay in here.
Okay.
Get to work on those bombs.
What are you doing in that pantry, Stillman?
No need to worry.
Writing sucks.
Hey, hi.
I'm all right.
Good.
I'm all right.
Is this it?
no need to worry.
Don't know.
All right. Don't nobody worry about me.
So you have, just a refresher here, you have a freezy thing that you can use to freeze bombs. Remember the spray?
Yes.
Pliskin says he is going to do strut 2, and you've got to do strut 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got to do strut run.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where'd my radar go?
So you remember some of the... Well, I don't think you've hit the node yet in this one.
Oh, right, the nerd.
Yeah. Do you remember all the Dead Cell stuff? You met several folks last time, I remember.
Yeah.
Who can you name from Dead Cell?
No one.
Oh, come on. I got faith in you. There's 4 members.
How do I get back to my... I don't remember anything.
How do you get back to what?
How do I get back to my map? Select? No?
Start.
Start.
There was the gas in there, so there was one back in there. So there's one bomb on each strut.
As indicated by the B's?
Yes, for bomb.
A bomb.
Okay, so there was Fortune.
Okay.
Do you remember who Fortune is?
Oh, yes. The sniper? She had a big gun.
She had a the
eraser gun.
Yeah. And do you remember what seems odd about her?
No.
Bullets seem to whiz around her. Yeah,
sure.
There was a vampire. Do you remember what his name is?
Vamp.
All right, got that. Do you remember what's weird about him?
He's a vampire?
Yep, you nailed it. All right. There is the...
I'm going to B?
You're going to all those. You got to defuse all those. There was one...
Oh. I have this one. Pliskin's got the other one.
Yeah, that's shell 2. You got shell 1 here.
All right, well, let's start at the beginning with D.
Well, the one you were just in had one.
Oh.
You could see it on your radar because it's got the little gaseous stuff.
Right.
Remember somebody puts cologne on his bombs?
Right. This is Fat Man?
Yes, there you go.
All right.
And then the 4th member of Dead Cell. Former President of the United States.
Oh, come on. It's the enemy. What? No, you're not in here.
Yeah, I think he is. Evidence suggests he is.
Oh, here's the node.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a... So, I saw someone in the comments going like, Drew just gets flustered whenever he gets found out by the enemy, and then just runs around. Yeah. What do I don't know what I'm supposed to, kill them? I don't have
there were things you could do. You could throw a stun grenade, and while they're knocked out, hide in a locker. You could go hide underneath a table when no one's looking at you. There's options.
There, I'm hiding.
I guess. Do some pull-ups while you're waiting. I think it's L1 and R1.
I don't know, I guess it's easier for me to just run and not think.
Yeah, but that also increases the odds that you're gonna walk into a room and oh hey, there's a dude right there shooting me in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta think like a spy, Drew. Already saved the world once at Shadow Moses. I will say this is good for my ego, this show, because I am not as bad at stealth.
What? What was that?
I've never seen that happen.
What is that?
I didn't know that could happen. What the fuck was that?
I hate this game.
It's just trolling you at this point. What I was saying was, I thought I was the worst person in Metal Gear because I'm really bad at stealth. I think you might be worse than me. So.
Oh yeah, by far. This game still is not fun to play for me. This is it's a constant anxiety attack. I love it, but I hate it.
Right.
I think by the end of the first one, I was getting good at figuring it out, but I have to think so much about everything that I do that when I get found out, the easiest I don't want to
Do you chalk it up to the controls?
Yes, and the fact that we play this with such a long distance between each episode, like 5 days. Shouldn't be that much, but it's a lot apparently.
Yeah.
All right, so there's dudes over there. I'll equip a ration, see what weapons I have. Like your stun idea? Here.
There we go.
All right, don't want to go through that door because there's going to be guys there.
I really like that panel randomly fell, and then it fell on your head.
Yeah.
I've never seen that happen. That is so random and weird, and no warning signs whatsoever. I want to point out that gun does not have a suppressor on it.
But I'm outside. I'm in a different room. But of course it doesn't matter. No.
And keep in mind how big their vision cones are too. So I mean, you could pretty easily just put one in the, not this guy, but that far guy. Nah.
Yeah. There's just a mindset you have to get into, I think, with this game that I'm not in right now.
Yeah.
Because I've been out of it for a while.
Yeah. I think you criminally underuse your tranquilizer darts. Because the way I play this game is that I'll go into a room, I get a decent idea of where a guy is or whatever. I'll make sure he's past me, hit him in the head with one. He's asleep. Make sure there's no one else there.
I guess I just find taking guys out to be a chore that I just don't want to do.
You know, like shooting darts into dudes' heads?
I mean, it's fine, but if I don't have to, I guess I'm just like trying to rush to the next cutscene.
That's not. You're gonna keep running into these situations if that's the case.
Yeah.
You need to be putting guys to sleep.
I need to just get into the rhythm of Metal Gear.
Is when you go into a room, try to figure out where guys are, put them to sleep or dispose of them somehow, and then you can explore and try to get to the next cutscene.
I think I might also be nervous about wanting this to be interesting, and so I want to keep things moving. I don't want it, to me it's just boring to shoot a guy in the head all the time.
If it was that boring, that's been a staple of Metal Gear Scanlon since the beginning, so I think people would have dropped off, and people don't seem to be complaining too much. See? There you go. Because you took that guy out, he's a non-issue. And now you're getting the nerd. I'd say that's the number one thing you gotta work on. Is just taking care of guards.
Yeah.
I should have a map. And keep in mind the AP sensor is what will show you where
and I have to have that equipped.
You do.
Right.
So that's probably, sorry, not AP sensor, the A sensor. So yeah, you can see on the map where the clone stuff is. Okay.
It's interesting, I can't see the hallway until I open that door.
Yeah. Someone also said when you're in the women's restroom, call Campbell.
Am I in the women's restroom right now?
Yeah, it's all toilets, yeah, I would think so.
Right. Stillman is a top-notch explosive.
Probably have to do it again, at least once after this. I was probably still going to get some more stuff, but let's keep trying.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Very good.
That's not true, though. I still have the smell gas, or smell detector.
It's not. You're not on alert.
Stillman is an authority on bomb disposal. You need all the advice he can.
Probably need to get through all of his crap on this. We should remember that too.
Okay. Let's just do that while we're thinking of it.
Yeah.
Right. There's still C4 in the strut where you are.
Where?
All right, let me give you a hint. Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply
Again,
couldn't.
Kojima.
A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such. Oh, looks like you were in there already. My.
What the hell?
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the
Wonder if you have to be in a
radar goes
stall or
offline,
something?
the
I'm not sure. Now there's Twitter info. Don't know if it's working. Weird, ladies aren't putting posters of bikini ladies in the bathroom. The air dryer. He heard that. That's amazing.
Of course he did.
That is amazing.
Hi.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Stamp someone?
You walked by an air dryer. Holy shit. I've already discovered 2 things in this episode I did not know were in this game. Randomly falling panel and the hairdryer. Try holding L1 and R1 right now. Is that the tippy toe thing? Yeah. That's also how you do pull-ups. Wow.
So I can't move around.
Can you look with the left stick?
No.
You can't? Nope. Right stick? No? Huh? Weird. That's amazing. I love that.
Don't want to leave this room because there's a guy, I'm sure, like right over there. So I'm just waiting for this bar to tick down.
I don't see any evidence there's a guy right there. Okay.
I am right on top of where the bomb should be. Not entirely sure what I do once I...
You got the spray, remember?
Oh, the spray, yeah. Oh, is it a weapon?
I believe so. Yep, coolant. Yeah, so how strong you press the button is how much spray
it
comes
just
out.
bumps me right into this.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. No. 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 You're not a buh.
You're not
Aha!
a buh. Oh, is that a buh?
Yeah.
Hear that? Nicely done.
All right.
No more buh.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Remember the history between Stillman and Fat Man?
No.
Had something to do, and again, I don't really remember that great either. They showed that cutscene where, like, Fat Man was this child prodigy who built, like, a A-bomb in his garage when he was 10 or something, and Stillman worked with him. He was like a father figure, because Stillman never had a kid, and Fat Man was this young kid that was into bombs and defusal and everything.
Gotcha.
So.
All right, you.
I want to point out there are ways to deal with them, too. You know, you can't put them to sleep.
If I could chaff him. Will he fall into the water?
I don't think porn is effective on robots. That just freaks him out. Shaft details are better in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Like little confettis.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Another buy.
By the way, I don't mean to seem like I'm down on the game. I just need to... I need to figure out... I need to get in the mindset again.
I think people understand if you really genuinely hated playing this game and didn't like it, you probably wouldn't be signing up for all of this one.
Right. Yeah. There are things about it I like a lot. It's just I need to get better at it.
Yeah. Nice.
Below me?
Oh no. You hit him.
Okay.
The first one hit him in like the shoulder or something. I love the whole thing about the dart taking longer to put him to sleep depending on where you hit him.
This is a cool idea for a mission, though.
I like it,
Give you a vague idea where it is, and then you gotta look for it.
Yep, and it's totally different than anything from the first game. Keep in mind you can hear, too.
Right.
Ah!
Yeah.
Nice. Well done. Does it do anything if you spray coolant in that guy's face? I worry that it wakes him up, but I like how he reacts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might be wrong on that, but it might wake him up if you spray it for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep
What's
counterclockwise.
that green flashy thing?
Is that still Pliskin? Oh no, that's the node.
Okay.
Because remember, Pliskin slept there for a while.
Right, yeah.
Oh, he's off doing his cool stuff elsewhere.
Okay.
All right. You don't seem too like worried about the character change or anything. Granted, it's because you knew about it, but like it's still Metal Gear.
Yeah. I think like I mentioned before, I think I would be kind of perturbed by it.
If it had been 2001 and you were a fan of the series, yeah.
Yeah.
I must have told the story already on here about how I got spoiled, right?
I think so.
The Funkoland manager with the strategy guide. Yeah. Came in like a week before the game. He's like, oh, looks like you just played some blonde guy. I don't think you're Snake. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh. People are saying you don't have to go into first-person view. When you go around, like when you look around the corner, you can just hold square.
Yeah, and then let go to shoot. But again, it's so imprecise.
Right. I need to shoot him in the head, guys.
There you go. Although I think what they're saying is, if you're gonna do first person anyway, I mean, you might as well just kind of like walk up and aim in first person. Like the popping out doesn't really give you a benefit if you're gonna do first person anyway.
Well, if I need to hide, I just let go of everything.
Even if you're in first person?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like peeking out because you can hide quickly.
Right. You're right. I think the highlight of this whole one for me so far has been you falling through that panel.
Yeah.
God damn it, I love that. Because I think you fell and then I think it fell on your head.
Yeah, that is what happened.
Do you want to try the porn just to see how it works?
Sure.
Okay. I'll tell you the best way to use the porn. Figure out what the guys... oh, God.
There's somebody there.
Should I use it right now?
No, not when he's... The best way to use the porn is figure out what the guy's route is, sneak into his route when he's not there, put it down and get out of there. And then when he's distracted, it gives you a chance to either shoot him or hold him up or do whatever.
So if I put it down at my feet right now, he might come around this corner and look at it, and I could come around behind him and strangle him.
Maybe, but I think if he's on alert or caution, I think they might be smart enough.
Can I pick it back up once I place it?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I think you can get down on the ground and flip through it and see different pictures. You could put one, well, I don't know when he's going to turn around.
Give me stuff.
There you go. On command.
There it is. Is he in this room with me?
That guy is not.
Ooh.
Remember they give Snake a wet box for some reason right at the end of the tanker?
Yeah. Wait, am I in this camera's range? I'm below it. Oh, oh, that's a guy. He's totally in here.
Okay.
Good animation of him crawling up the stairs.
Yeah, yeah. Here's a good time to do the porn if you want to. Okay. God, there's always that just moment of panic when you try to shoot and you miss something.
Yeah. I think the other thing, like the reason I don't, or I hadn't been using the gun very much is just because that felt lazy. Like I was not doing the game the right way.
Think of
Because
it
if I
as-
just shoot everybody, then...
That's what everyone did. Everyone that played this game and loves it shot everyone.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem creative to me.
I mean, yeah, there are those guys that, you know, want to go for, like, big boss ranking and not kill anyone and sneak past instead of engaging or putting them to sleep, but I think the large majority of people just shot everyone. Stillman.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
That's what I'm doing, bro.
Yeah. How can you tell if you're walking or crouching? It's over a codec.
I want to get, like, in there, but... Can't I, like, hop up?
I'm not sure if this is the answer or not. I'm speculating here. Think of what you said just a second ago. Where you want to go.
In there.
Yeah, okay.
Like, down.
Yeah.
Can I crawl down there?
That's what I'm wondering. I actually don't know. I just...
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. Can I... Nope. How do I get over there? Crawl under this red one?
Backwards. As you do. I guess it's effective. That's like when you're, you know, backing into a parking spot and then you can just pull right out. I forget that this bomb disposal thing actually does go pretty quick. It doesn't take that long to get from strut to strut.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal.
Lowercase T.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Piston to watch his back too. Just hurry.
So apparently the what? Come on. The loading, the long loads for the codex is because of this version, not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never noticed that before. Did you get the cardboard box?
Oh, right.
I don't know if that's through this way or not. I just remember that you hadn't gotten it.
It's over in the lower right corner, right? I think I'm
Lower
slower.
left.
Yeah, sorry.
I think you are slower going backwards. Yeah, definitely. So do you crawl back down there? The red? And then...
I think it's on the other side of this thing.
Yeah,
though.
it is. You can't go over that. How in the Sam hell do you get over there? It looks like that's the thing you can hop over there, I would think. Were you trying that earlier? It's finicky. It reminds me of you trying to crawl through the laser grid to get the sniper rifle or something.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I don't remember how you get that. I mean, I know it's possible, I just don't know how.
I'll go back around and look and see if there's a...
Okay. Dude's still snoring.
Oh, do I need to trank him again?
No, you're good. If they're asleep, they're asleep. If they've got the stars, then they're stunned.
Oh, okay.
Although...
He's got one Z.
That is one Z. You know what? I think you're right. Yeah, good thinking. Everyone knows that when people sleep, you gotta have 3 Zs. Okay. So that looks... Ah! Yeah, I bet you can hop over that. Triangle. Box! Alright, sweet. Ryden's got a box.
Got the box.
What's that?
The line has got a penny. It's from Band of Brothers.
Oh. I was actually expecting you to start singing Ryden's Got a Box to the tune of Janie's Got a Gun. I was waiting for that, and then I was going to say, I was just thinking of that. But then you didn't.
Yeah, that'd be...
Okay.
Alright. Got the bomb on the strut.
Yep.
Now we're going that way.
Half of them down. Can you get every bomb in one episode, Drew?
Maybe.
Man.
Although those, easterly struts were difficult.
Yes.
And I'm on the wrong level.
Yeah, I think... Is this the place where you came in? With the pigeon poop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And yeah, the bridges were downstairs. And of course you can put pigeons to sleep and stuff if that's your thing. I feel like if I had ever studied, this is the type of music I'd like to listen to while I studied. Seems like good. Yeah, just it's good paying attention to something. Music.
Hi, bye.
That's your Jason.
Yeah.
Moaning. You spent some time over here.
Is an exploding chaff grenade going to alert a guard?
I don't know the answer to that question.
See, this is the problem with correctly anticipating what the game will do. Because it's consistent in some ways, but inconsistent in others.
In that certain things will, like a hairdryer will alert the guard, but you don't know if a chaff grenade will.
Right.
It's experimentation.
Let's try it.
I didn't hear a huh. Keep in mind, that's only effective while it's going.
I know.
Okay, that actually worked out just fine. That was kind of scary. I don't know if you've been here.
I have. When we went the wrong way.
Yes.
Jason almost killed us.
Oh yeah, that's where you got the porn, right?
Yeah. What? No, don't.
I like the little details, like the little stars in their eyes when they see you. I think that's great.
Yeah,
I'm having deja vu here. Let's cue up the Benny Hill music.
Yeah. One stun grenade. All right. Here. There's probably some people in here. Might as well use my real gun.
You should use that if you want to stop bleeding.
Yeah, that square button automatic shoot thing works great. Oh, you got a riot shield, jerk! Oh, there's so many of you!
What the hell happened? Right.
I don't know.
Right
Colonel.
in.
I don't know.
That could have gone smoother. Looks like you haven't gotten the node in here either.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. They all talk like Red Alert cutscene guys.
I don't give a wooden nickel about your legacy.
Is that from the first Red Alert?
2.
Okay.
We Romanovs have a legacy to consider.
Oh? What's that?
Nothing.
Oh no. Oh my god. Did that work? Put him to sleep or something. Do something. No, go. Hide. No shit! The alarm's still not. Oh god, here it comes. They don't know where you are. That's... You literally just murdered a man 10 feet from there. If this works. Jesus Christ.
It's not gonna work.
It kind of is so far.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way.
Just keep going. Just keep going. You're just terrified to move or do anything.
Yeah, because I know this game. Or I know enough to know that I don't know enough.
Okay.
You know?
All right, all right. It's like when I say I'm smart enough to know how stupid I am.
Right.
Same thing, right?
It's like I'm gonna move, and something I will not have considered will screw me.
Yeah. Or you overcame the alert by hiding in plain sight.
Oh God.
There's somebody there.
Oh no. Oh no, no. Not like this.
I need that nerd.
This is hard. Okay.
I can't even see where you are. I hate everything.
Okay.
Yep, that's working. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. At this point, yeah. First person. Oh God. This is not a good situation, Drew.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know what, like, I don't...
Yeah, that's probably... This is...
Like, I don't have the vocabulary.
Are you all right?
To get out of these situations.
Right.
Obviously, the best thing is not to get into those situations.
Right.
Which, the best thing you can do right now for that is to find that nerd.
All right.
And not let that guy
find
get you.
I can't go through this door, right?
Yeah, even just consider this one a watch.
Right,
Just run
that's what I'm
around.
doing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it would have to be back in there. But... Yeah, those.
I don't know, Dan. I don't have a radar. I don't know where I'm going.
The orange doors are typically the interior-exterior doors.
Hi. Yep.
Kamikaze. What the fuck is it? Jesus, there's so many guys.
No?
Look at all the shells on the ground. That's cool.
Level
What the
2.
fuck is the nerd?
Mm-hmm. No, well.
Oh boy.
Connecting bridge. Not here.
Wait, go back in there. What's to the right? On the ground? Down.
Hmm. All right.
Oh, okay. Just I guess.
Oh, good. No one.
Shoot us.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup
Let me shoot that fire extinguisher. Use the fire extinguisher.
And that'll alert them.
I mean, this is a wash anyway, right?
Not necessarily. I don't know. Where have I not been?
You know, honestly, I don't know.
How about upper left?
Or down on the first floor if there's like another whole room somewhere.
That's a locked door.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe you gotta find the bomb first. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I don't remember.
But I'm not... Finding the bomb is gonna be so much harder without knowing where people are.
I'll say this, it's not... I've seen it with my eyes just as you've been running around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not like a super obscure one. Like, you've run right by it.
Jack, what's going on?
Shut up.
Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Getting that knee-jerk reaction with Rose pretty quick. Oh, did it save you without all your rations?
Oh, awesome.
Oh, God. Because, yeah, you exited and entered. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Snap this controller in half.
This is making me wonder what Snake Eater is going to be like if we happen to do Metal Gear Scanlon 3.
But I can't shoot you because someone's going to find you. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. I'm sorry. I know it's not fun to watch someone be frustrated either.
There's a certain amount of fun. This game's just gonna break you.
I'm against the wall, and I'm gonna peek with the R2, and then I'm gonna...
You don't need to be peeking to it, you just need to be near the edge.
But if I go first person, then I'm looking that way.
You don't need
like
to go
an
first
idiot.
person.
Well, yeah, I do, because...
Lay down, heal that. Oh, lay down.
Why?
You gotta lay down until it's healed. There you go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, and you're over there. Got a ration? I need rations. I'm out of rations. Give me a ration. Great. I can eat that.
No, you can't eat bullets, Drew.
That's what you think.
You're a pretty tough son of a bitch. Eat some bullets.
Alright, these guys are asleep.
Uh-huh. Is that the only other guard down there? Keep in mind, you can't aim in first person.
Right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Realism, Drew.
Where did he go? Okay. I'm sounding like Raiden. Yeah.
Encountered the enemy.
Something weird's going on.
What's
Send
going
the army!
Right.
Make sure we send one of those riot shield guys, too. He might have darts. Seriously, this room, more than anything else,
has killed me.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if that will be reflected on the charts.
Yeah. Deaths by strut.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Oh, God.
79.
Now you know that's going to happen now, too.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, sleep on top of your buddy. His face is in his butt.
Great. Alright, I gotta do this fast. That's... I'm going to murder... Shut up! Nothing is wrong! Alright.
No, you didn't hit him, I don't think.
What?
I don't think you hit him. You scared him. Okay. Oh god,
What was that?
That's them kicking one of the guys awake.
There it is. Okay.
It was nothing.
All clear. Do I have to get up there and then drop down? Huh?
There's somebody there.
No. Where are you?
This fucking strut. Oh god.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh shit. He's got a dart in him.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh no. You're bleeding too. That was pretty cool. That one. This is nope.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
It'd be a lot easier with some rations.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be. But now you know what you're doing.
I know where the bomb is.
Yes.
Don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, diffusing it.
No.
Yeah, that's not suspicious. Mid-sentence.
What? Already?
You should have let him finish his report. He was going to say nothing here. You shot him mid-sentence.
You can't see me. Yes.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Hey, the bomb is defused.
Yep, nothing. I gotta get out of here.
Nothing here.
I mean, this would be made like 50% easier if you had the nerd, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if it's behind one of those level 3 doors or if there's an area like down south you haven't been in. Pop quiz, hotshot.
Shoot the hostage.
What do you do?
I just want to punch him.
It's always an option.
That's not a door either. Get out of it! Come on!
Feel that wound. You can just duck.
I can duck?
That's why I was telling you to get on the ground earlier. When you're bleeding, you get down on the ground and it heals up.
Even if you duck?
I think so. Duck or get on the... It went off. Oh wait, no, sorry.
of busy.
The worst time.
Be careful. There are cleaning.
Awesome. Even better.
Identify yourself. Shadow Moses? Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat? Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your friends.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is not.
Do we know who it? Okay, yeah.
Use that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I don't even have a mind detector.
I don't think you do.
How about a therm? Sure. Whoop. How do I get around?
Remember, you could crawl previously. Oh, this is not going to end well. Sit still for a second and you'll get the health. Well, I guess you want the... Yeah, sorry, go ahead. Once you're safe, get down on the ground. And yeah. Wow, you're still bleeding.
This game is making me look like the biggest idiot in the world. People are like, I didn't know Drew, Drew doesn't look like he plays games. Was that on the Dreamcast comments? It was like, wow, Drew actually knows about Dreamcast games. From the Metal Gear stuff, it seemed like he doesn't play video games.
I was in comments like, you know, it's weird, like when you talk on podcasts.
I get that. I like, if you just saw this, yeah, there's no indication that I've ever played a video game before.
Part of the charm of Metal Gear Scanlon.
That I look like a complete imbecile.
You're like the Frank Drebin of Metal Gear Solid.
Yep. I will take that. Yeah.
Who's there?
No one.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
You're bleeding.
When am I not bleeding?
I was expecting I ain't got time to bleed, but...
Nothing else going on. It's in. Everyone, stay on guard.
You're right. These are just complete anxiety all the time. These are like this episode specifically.
Are there any nodes anywhere? Hmm?
Nice. That always feels really good.
Yeah.
Weird Easter egg, if you ever shoot the exclamation point above their head, it makes them all like little bubbles appear above their head and they get all like stumbly and weird.
Huh.
Yeah. Rarely happens, but it's just another one of those weird things. Okay. Another cardboard box. Triangle.
Doing it.
Triangle. Stand up. Stand up. Back up. in triangle. Yeah. I gotta go.
People are screaming at their computer monitors. Can I just save? I need to like have a beer.
Yeah.
I need to just.
Maybe this will help you remember. X, and look at the face buttons, the way they're organized.
Right.
X is the bottommost one. So think of X down, like if you need to climb over something or jump over a railing. Triangle's the topmost one.
Right.
So triangle up, X down.
So we need to stop.
Jack, do you need to save?
No, I was just seeing what you were up to.
You're a joy to talk to.
Oh boy.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
Yeah, we already trusted him.
Yeah. Well, I'm done.
You want to go hang out in Strut F? A little longer?
Yeah. Is there even a note? There must be.
Yeah.
I probably passed by it like 5 times.
Here's what I'm thinking maybe, because there are those level 3 doors, but they typically have not put the nodes behind like gated, like you need this card to go in there.
Right.
I'm wondering if there's another room, like doors you haven't seen on the bottom level, on the south side of the room.
Oh, yeah.
Or the this side of the room.
Yeah.
I could be completely wrong on that. Obviously,
I'm sure the comments will let us know.
I'm sure they will. Yes.
I'll just tell you, he's completely fucking right.
I'm right?
Oh, wow.
Okay, I was
Nice.
right.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
Well, that's fun to know. But I made it through without it.
It was an eventful episode,
Yes,
Drew.
it was. Yeah. All right. Maybe we won't try not to wait as long between episodes so I forget how to play Metal Gear in the meantime. Yeah. Thank you, Dan.
Thanks, Drew.
See you later.
See ya.
Dan M. A. Riker.
No, not gonna.
Not even gonna
respond to that. No.
Nope.
Solid Scanlon.
Okay. All right.
Or Raiden.
Yeah.
Solid Scanlon has more of a ring to it.
Yeah.
Maybe,
It's alliterative.
I guess I could do Raiden Riker, but that doesn't really make sense. I'm the veteran in this equation.
Yeah, you're Colonel Riker.
Yeah, that's okay. All right.
You're
Colonel Riker, Solid Scanlon.
You're the one I call on my codec.
That's true.
If I knew how to use my codec.
And what's Jason? Is he Big Boss or something? Is he like the most knowledgeable, most veteran?
Yeah, I guess.
Although I guess you haven't even met Big Boss yet.
No, I
You just heard. I kind of like how there's just this specter. Like, this is all kind of about Big Boss when it comes down to it, and you've never seen the guy.
Right.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You'll meet him.
Good.
All right. Actually,
all right, ready?
I got a question for you after this.
Yes?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember.
I wish you just cut
It
right
was
there.
right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we
What
ended
is
up going to the
this
skyscraper museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Jason's
Since the
losing his
museum
mind
was
in there.
closed,
Setting up a noose.
went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore.
Right off
who
the
was
bat.
right.
Literally the first thing that happened.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a
A
bunch
bunch
of
of
times.
times.
That night. Didn't sleep
A
till
bunch
morning.
of times. Who
If
does
it weren't
that?
for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Yeah, the president's being held hostage over there. Everything's about to blow up. Whatever.
What was the point of that?
Well, you got to learn about the relationship or something.
Okay. Do I?
Drew, what I wanted to ask you was last time, the viewers didn't have the luxury of seeing a reaction after the fact. You were legitimately...
I wanted to punch things.
You told me this morning that you wanted to just go on a run or punch a bag or something.
Yeah.
Were you able to sleep on it last night?
Hang on.
And here we go.
Sorry, now I'm concentrating on answering your question.
Good job with that.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, yeah. I forgot your question now.
I did too. Oh, it's whether you've been able to sleep on it and kind of some of that anger that was building up.
Like I'm not. Yeah. Again, I was more angry at myself, but I've forgiven myself a little bit because there was a lot of time between episodes. If I box it, I'm just gonna. There's a lot of time in between episodes, and read a lot of good comments on that last one. A lot of helpful things.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try to put those into practice.
All right. What do you think is the main takeaways from the comments? We were both looking at the comments this morning.
Well, someone had said if I called the colonel, he would have told me where that node was.
Yes.
Because I hate not having a radar. It sucks.
Only someone had told you that the codec was useful at some point in this series.
There's some cargo on those conveyor belts. That's about it.
Good thinking. Right. Take cover behind the cargo on the conveyor belt. Match your movement to the belts.
Okay.
Nice. Smooth.
What's over?
Okay. One of the comments I saw that had some of the best advice was every time you go into a room, take it slow if you don't know where the guys are, and get a sense of where they are before you just kind of run in.
Right. Also, people are saying, like, don't worry about peeking. It's dumb.
Yeah. I just try to run around when they're not looking directly at me and just pop them real quick. And keep in mind, too, you'd have more time if you went up and, like, held them up, and they're not going to be turning around, and you can just take your time and be like, boop, go to sleep.
Right, but then that other guy could see me doing that.
That's true. That's true. Got to pick your spots.
Yeah.
People mentioning that sleeping guards in lockers will not wake up. So that's another thing.
Okay.
If lockers are available.
I've been on the lookout for lockers, but they're kind of few and far between.
Sometimes.
There's the nerd.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that cardboard box. Yeah, I think we got to this room last time, maybe, and weren't able to save or something. 'Cause you got that cardboard box before, I want to say.
Not that one.
Not that one? Okay, that's the second one. Oh, yeah, it was in the pipe room that you got the other one. I think it's weird how it takes you to this options menu every time. It should just be like, map downloaded.
Well, you can't get to this any other way.
That's true. Yeah. All right. right, radar is active.
Great. Can I save?
Could.
I mean, it would just...
Do you really want to call Rose?
No, I really don't.
Uh-oh.
Boy. There's a bomb in there, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
And I need to have
A
this
sensor.
equipped.
Yep, yeah, there you go. It was showing the guy's location in there, even though you were like another load away.
Right.
I wonder if that resets the like, hey, you know, go check out the location. You know,
Yeah.
It seems like it has. That's interesting. I never thought of that. Get that box.
All right. Okay, not seeing any explosive cologne. Hi.
He didn't already get the thing here, did he? Hit start. Oh, there's a bomb here. Okay.
Down these, or up these stairs?
Where does that lead to? Is that outside? Oh.
Ew. Maybe it's on the heliport.
Maybe there's a hind D.
Maybe.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Like a ninja?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols.
Remember her?
Anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
How could I
one more
forget?
thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Robert.
Not a chance.
Well played, Raiden. Got her dead to rights.
Yeah. Did she say who she was talking to? Sounded like the colonel.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
Seriously?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Remember Ocelot shooting him?
Yes.
Through his coat, which is a real cool thing to do.
Yep. All right. Guard over there. Aha!
Oh.
Somebody's bombing the Harrier.
Oh, no. That thing's probably expensive.
You're fired.
Remember the part where he bonks two dogs' heads together in the snow? Donk, dead.
Yep. God, that movie's awesome.
It's really cool. The whole bridge and helicopter thing is great. Truth Serum. Bill Paxton.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, no one? Just...
I love that you can just see a fucking dart in the guy's eye.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I don't know for sure if it works. Can you dump that guy over the edge?
Ooh. So would I drag him?
Yeah, I mean, considering how it worked on the tanker, I would think it might just cut to a little...
Yeah,
I don't want to say with any confidence.
Yeah. All right, bomb, 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 ba bomb,
bomb, bomb, bomb.
Ah!
Mm-hmm. There you go. Right there.
How long range is it?
Not that long range. I can't tell. Does it look like? Oh, it kind of looks like someone had like shattered through the top.
Oh no, those
I
are
don't
just
think
heating
so.
elements.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that's what those are. Huh. But those are on planes.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got some weird collision stuff going on here.
Yeah. I mean, can you just first person from there?
Cool.
There we go. Got it. 5 out of 6 bombs.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the
It's a
bottom of
conference
Strut
call.
H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around.
You asked him?
Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom
Not
of
a
the
chance.
strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the
Definitely
entire
not.
shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
Definitely not.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model,
Definitely
I guess.
not.
The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's
Besides,
right.
you're in a
I can try to
pantry.
spray from a distance.
Hold on.
Maybe they're on the
There's
pantry.
something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes.
I've lived a lied?
I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
You're about
This
as
is no
low as it
prosthetic.
gets.
I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
That's going
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience.
That's going a
This
bit
is the
too
only
far.
way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete.
Delivery
That
is
one's
really
all yours.
good.
You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2.
While we've been talking.
I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Yeah. Be true to yourself is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morals in Metal Gear.
All right. So what other guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he up in a thing? It looks like he's
Oh, he's either
faded.
up or down.
He might be up. Oh, hi. Hey. Hey there. Oh, okay. So there is a guy up, and then there is also this guy. Sometimes if I'm super far away from someone and I know that he won't have time to see me, you can just shoot for the chest, knowing that he won't get to you in time, and he'll fall asleep. Like now, hopefully he'll fall asleep. Okay. I want to say you can throw him off, but I don't want to see you fall to your death.
Yeah. I need rations.
Yeah, do you still not have any?
Nope.
You should get down on your stomach and look in first person underneath all those things and see if there's anything. Also, another cardboard box.
Sweet.
Yeah, just peer around.
I see no spinning objects.
Yeah. Just keep shaking those dudes down, I guess.
Yep. All right, where am I going?
You were going
Over
to
there.
strut, whatever. That's the top one.
That way.
You should do the cartwheel going down the stairs. I always like seeing that.
Whoa.
Yeah, down the stairs you can do a cool thing. I was hoping at some point you would try to do the forward roll at Snake up or down the stairs because he just bonks his head and just goes completely limp. Oh, hi.
Oh, is he asleep?
Yeah. Whoa. Really good sound effects in this game. You got anything? Better than nothing. Claymore. You did a good job avoiding all those claymores without the mine detector.
With the therms?
Yeah, the therms. I don't even know where the fuck the mine detector is. So you need, what bridge is that you need to be heading towards? Go up. The DE connecting bridge. That's what you need to get to. Supernova Point.
Right. I don't want to be near a supernova. Well, I wish I could pan this map around.
Yeah.
Like, do you think that the exit to over... What is that?
It's just radio signal.
Oh.
That just means he's transmitting.
Talking? Okay.
Yep.
Like, I wonder if I could go back to the roof and then down so I wouldn't have to go through this room again? Was there an exit over there?
There's a stairwell on the other side of the room.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Back in here.
Yeah, it's interesting not being able to give you just like very direct stuff like in Metal Gear 1. Here, it's just kind of like, I don't know, look around.
Nothing here. Except... Oh, an M4.
I will say I don't know if that actually takes you to the other strut, but there is a stairwell.
There's some ammo or something over there, but whatever.
Yawning guard. Oh yeah, that's stairwell, that's right. Is that DE? Level 5, my goodness. You have to be the president to get in there. All the sound effects sound really good in this game. Like, I've been in rooms like this, and this is what they sound like.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just conveyor belts and, like, just humming and stuff. Like, it just feels like a good mechanical room. They do a good job with this stuff. Nice. Damn it. Get loaded up on those.
All right.
Hey,
There we go.
There you go.
Deutschland connecting bridge.
It's probably fair to say you'll defuse all the bombs in this episode. But never say anything for sure.
Never
in Metal
say
Gear Scanlon.
anything, Dan Reichert.
Okay. I'll show myself out. I wonder how much it would affect you if it was just you in this room. Like if you would beat it quicker or slower.
Oh, absolutely.
Even when you weren't talking. And,
yeah.
But you were still doing it for tape for viewers.
Yeah.
You know?
Like
you would still be faster?
The recording itself is not the problem. It's
talking to someone?
Talking to someone.
Oh, okay, all right.
That guy is down there. I don't know where.
I don't either. He's not showing up on radar. He's down there. Okay.
Probably stuff down there, right? What?
There's somebody there.
Nope. Just gonna snipe you. Hang on.
Bonk. Love that. Pretty good with the headshots.
Thank you. Dungs.
That worried me. The ones in Metal Gear 1, the trapdoors kind of sounded like that when you stepped on them. I was worried for a second.
Should we go on the bottom here? Why not?
All right.
Ew.
Sediment. Yeah. Hey! Wow, that's handy as hell.
It's a ration and a dude.
Hey, look, that's like the big shell layout over there.
Hexagons?
2 hexagons connected. Yeah. There's hexagons all over this damn game.
I wonder if there's a molecule that looks like Big Shell.
Oh, it's like Kojima's favorite molecule or something, and he
Right.
just designed a whole game around it. Wait!
Nothing there. Except your doom!
All right, the call went through. Seems like a handy room for taking people out of the distance. Yes.
You?
Look at...
You want some?
You can shoot his radio out, so even if you did... Nice! All right! This is 3 sleeping dudes. Get to work.
Sticking out dudes.
Pliskin?
Right.
No.
At your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
All right.
Thanks, Colonel.
You're a pal. Nope. Well, okay. Okay. Oh, there's other stuff. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No reason. Nope. All right, I gotta find a place to hide. Bomb over there. Yeah. Oh God!
Oh no!
What was that? What?
Oh shit!
You
got a few options here.
Well, have they seen me yet?
I don't think they've seen you yet.
That was really fast.
That was really, really fast.
All right. I mean, I can throw a stun grenade and then like try to run past them. Well, I need time to defuse the bomb.
I'll tell you the things I would think of here.
Let me brainstorm a little more.
Yeah.
Stun them and shoot them all to make them fall asleep. I don't think I have enough time for that.
Or you could shoot them with a gun and make them dead.
I could make them dead. Yeah. A couple of them have shields though, but the stun might make them drop their shield or something.
Or
I don't have any frag grenades. I don't have any automatic weapons.
No.
I could quickly hop over the side here before they see me.
That was my first thought. There's a couple things going on there.
They're going to find this guard, though.
They're going to wake him up and stand around like idiots while your grip is going down.
Right.
I mean, you could flip up and kick one of them as you go over the railing, but the rest of them are all going to shoot you.
Right.
You could go right into the box and hope they don't see you.
Oh, man.
There's no surefire way to do things here. Everything you've just said are valid options.
I feel like they're running toward me already. If I go into a box, they're going to see this box and go...
They're
possible. Open it.
Because they're already suspicious. They're not just like on patrol and... I don't know, man. No guarantees here.
I'm gonna try flipping over.
Oh, boy.
I don't know if I have enough time to do it. Like, they're right there.
I don't think you have time. I mean, the box would be instant at least.
Yeah, they're running real fast.
They are. I mean, the box, you just whoop right into it.
Yeah.
You'd have to lean against the thing and hit triangle. I think they're too close for that.
All right.
And plus, they're going to stand around for a while, and your grip meter is just like level 1. Like, you're just going to fall into the sediment.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Godspeed.
Which one? 1, 2, or 3? Game software.
That's the Zone of the Enders one.
The design is eye-catching. I don't want to catch anybody's eye. Daily supplies, equipped to wear. Perishable goods.
They might be hungry.
Right. I want daily supplies. It's
Yeah.
the most boring.
Yep. Godspeed.
It was nothing. All clear.
All right. I'm going to wait for them to leave.
That's about as... All right. Wait till he gets snapped back into...
Nothing here.
Wow.
Drew, if you blow it here, I'm going to laugh really loud. After it's just...
All right.
Get out of jail free card.
It's walking away.
Drew, you totally just did it. You graduated Spy School 101. Nice. That was the best use of a box you've done in this whole series.
Wow.
I have the last C4
Nice.
frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Ryden. You're way ahead
I
of
feel
me.
like a proud parent right now.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a
We're
sensor
learning
that
about
can locate even those
engineering
C4s.
stuff here.
Yeah,
it makes
too.
combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Nothing else to do.
Does it work?
I just tested
I also
it,
had some
and it
kind
definitely
bars. They're pretty
responds.
tasty.
But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Ryden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
All right, I'm going back to the pantry.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Which is where?
Dining hall? That sounds about right. Yeah, I think so. That would make sense too, because you went around counterclockwise, so this would be the last one.
Yeah.
Him sitting in the pantry reminds me of, I used to work at a movie theater when I was in high school, and whenever I just really didn't want to work, I'd lock myself in the hot dog freezer, and we had a bunch of Fruitopia and Sour Patch Kids, so I would just drink a bunch of Fruitopia and eat a bunch of Sour Patch Kids until I was ready to go back to work. I was a really shitty employee.
All right, it's not going to be any...
All right. That was just a pro job on that room.
There were rations in there, but if I go back in, is everyone going to be alive again?
Probably.
Awake again? Let's just see.
Probably. gander.
Oh, they're still
look at
sitting.
that.
I'm gonna go for it.
Wowzers. All right.
Flip over.
A triangle.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh, is it just not high enough?
It's over here, right?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
And you haven't taken that guy down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. You have a SOCOM. What is it? M4? Is that an automatic?
Yeah, it's an assault rifle.
Okay, so you do have a lethal gun. I wonder how many people you've actually killed. I feel like...
I've killed a few.
Not too many.
And in Metal Gear, I've killed a few.
In what?
In Metal Gear.
The first one?
No, in this game.
Oh, you're saying that it was a joke saying that you've actually murdered people. It took me a little bit, but I came around. Alright.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Okay, any goodies down here?
I'm glad I didn't know about that trap door. Oh,
keep moving!
God. Jesus. Because, yeah, there's the one that fell earlier. It's still gone.
Yep.
Oh, man, that's great.
Whoop.
Can you dump him in the hole? You son of a bitch.
Like here?
Yeah, because even if you fall there... Okay, whatever.
All right, yeah. If I would have dragged that other guy off the edge, I think I would have just fallen.
You think?
Yeah.
That would have been pretty funny.
Yeah.
Man, that last strut, that was the complete opposite of strut F.
You're right.
That was redemption. That was your redemption strut.
Yeah. Strut R.
Mm-hmm. Pantry time. You get that Fruitopia. Oh.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance.
How can you be looking at it if it's
a
invisible?
few more minutes? I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Oh boy.
Right. The one in Shell 1
really
should
blew
be
that
counting
one,
down
guys.
too.
Yeah.
Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
A weird way to put it. How about we just say minutes?
Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Oh, the timer is 400 seconds. Bottom of strut A. All right.
So that
strut
would
A.
be...
Where are you? C.
Oh, the
boy.
B.
Yeah. Okay.
So I believe that's where you came in.
Right. That's Seagull Town.
Seagull Town, USA, yeah.
All right. Here we go.
All right. This is good. Yeah, this is really good hurry up music. I like it. I call the flies buzzing near the outside.
Okay. Dronesies. I ain't got time.
Yeah.
For bleeding or otherwise.
I was waiting for it. Awesome. Jesse seems like a real tough dude in that movie.
Oh, yeah.
Seems like you got mad at him at a bar or something, or vice versa. You'd be in some trouble, I think.
Stuff will turn you into a sexual Tyrannosaurus.
I love that. Was he just talking about tobacco?
Yeah.
Because I don't think tobacco has any effect on sex drive.
I think it might, but adversely.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he was just deflecting. Maybe he had some issues with that.
Maybe.
And he was trying to compensate.
Who knows?
Yeah. I would take a re-release of this game where every audio track was just you.
Oh.
He's got a buddy. He got a dart in his noggin now.
Kind of want to shake those guys down, but I don't know how much time I have.
Time and place.
Yeah. All right, to the bottom of Strat A, right?
Yep, I think you're making good time.
Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Fuck you! Right when he turned around.
Okay. Do I have... It's out here. Another room.
I do think you go up. Got to get up to get down, I think.
Oh, really?
I think, because you got to go to the roof, and then there's the elevator down.
Okay.
Just trying to save time with that one.
FA. Okay, we don't want that one.
Yeah, I think you got to go up that staircase.
Don't be awake.
Okay. You're good.
It's a locker. Good to know.
Yeah, this is it.
Roof. Okay.
Yep. Good job.
Gotta go up to go down.
Mm-hmm. Nice words of P-Funk.
Go. Go.
Do you have to walk farther onto it or something?
Huh? Nothing.
Oh.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. Do you, if you just walk to the back of that, does it do it? Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say. All right. Whew. Colonel.
Right, his phone.
Oh,
Bliskin.
Stillman. Right.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A
I'm in love
proximity
with
trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Bliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I
You
am.
suck, right?
Do it.
God.
I know you can.
Like you go from the coolest guy in the world. Oh dear.
Oh boy. He went all Dyson on us.
He did. And then Hank from Breaking Bad sees you and screams. You know it's him,
Is
right?
that who that is?
That's Hank, yeah. Dean Norris.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was watching Terminator 2 earlier this year, and I was like, that's fucking Hank! He's the leader of the SWAT team at Cyberdyne.
I thought he looked familiar the first time I
Yeah.
saw him.
He's behind, like, he's got a mask and stuff, and it's like clearly him.
I don't think I needed to go to this nerd.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't hurt you. Timer's not going.
Except that it is.
Well, I mean, not while you're in that screen.
Right. Sure, whatever.
You really just go from controlling the coolest dude in the history of the world in Solid Snake to the lamest dude ever. Just a total wiener.
Wait. Do we need to have this stuff equipped?
Probably a sensor B, maybe,
Oh, sensor
right?
B. Neutron scintillator.
Oh, so this is his secret bombs. Oh, it's a beeping thing. So it won't show up on the radar.
Where? No? Underwater? Doesn't sound like it.
Slower.
Up, 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 up. Is a ladder over here?
I saw it. This
You
is
saw
killing
it?
me. Yes! He looked right at it.
I look right at it? Is it in the water?
No, it's not in the water. Ah! This is killing me.
Is it
I was
over here?
looking. Follow the beeps. Oh, this is the worst.
Should I get out of the water?
Yeah, you can.
Kind of have to. You can't shoot anything. With
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
It's around. It's over there, right?
Just follow the beeps. Oh my god.
Nope.
This is the worst. Minute and a half. I hope all the people watching at home right now know that I'm sharing in their pain.
Hey!
Hey! You were swimming up from underneath and looking right at it, like, oh, hey.
Okay.
Okay, thank God. Oh.
Spray it from as far away as possible.
I think that's a bit far.
Too far?
Yeah.
Here. Still too far.
Okay. Jesus. Oh, God.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
Phosphorus shouldn't be there.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed
Oh, wait,
in
it's
containment.
one explosion.
There's
would
no
be.
immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Back to the upper level.
Yeah.
Can do.
All right. Bombs are taken care of. There's the president to rescue. That's gonna be the coolest objective you can have as that cool action guy.
Who appears to have no experience doing
Terrorists
anything.
have
No, not at
retaliated
all.
for our bomb
Come on,
neutralization.
VR.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
Yikes.
They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the
You really need to rescue that guy.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable.
Get
I know
real.
what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
Cowabunga.
No, not by myself.
Eat my
Are you
shorts.
expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A.
Hey.
Strut A.
Colonel Fonz.
No boy. Eraser lady.
Been too long since I've seen the joys of Drew fighting a boss.
Oh no. Why are you all
I can't tell
slithery?
you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Whoa!
That's not him. This could be interesting.
I'll kill him
You've
anyway.
seen the fires of hell,
I'm
haven't you?
bored. Virtual fires of hell.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
You're making it a lot harder for me to help you out there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say shit.
Okay. Oh, I'm on fire.
I'm not saying anything.
All right. Let's see. She's got a lightning cannon. Yep. It started a fire over there somehow. There are bugs, which they showed. I could stun her and shoot her. I could place claymores. She is not yet moving around. Let me try a little stunner.
Okay. Stone cold here. Scanlon 316.
That didn't do anything.
What are you doing? Kill me.
Whoa! Okay, and she's not moving around very much. Well, it is an electricity weapon, so I wonder if a chaff grenade would do something.
Okay.
Let's try that.
Really good boss fight music.
Nope, she's still going.
Going to town.
Oh wow. Let's ration, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, and should I bandage as well?
Up to you. Could just use a ration, and the ration heals the bleeding.
Oh, okay.
Kind of needed anyway.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Her life is already far down, or did it start that way?
It's been that way.
Okay. I mean, whoa!
It goes through stuff.
Okay, just like the eraser gun. Sure.
Yep.
All right. Oh right, she bends bullets.
Yeah.
What is that? What's happening over there? Golly. I think she'd be interested in.
I don't know. Remember the whole thing about the codec all the time?
Yeah. It's probably. Yeah.
And that's not specific for this fight. I'm just trying to drill it into your head.
For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage.
You alright?
Yeah.
The elevator's still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again.
Okay.
Your weapons can't hurt you. You need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade them.
All right.
He is a dead man.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Hey, Rose. What's going on?
Do you remember we got in a fight over dinner?
Jack, you okay?
I mean, while you're here,
Yeah,
might as well.
Sure. Let's hear some more words of wisdom from
Oh,
Rose.
God. Hopefully she'll understand the gravity of the situation and shut up.
Come on. What in our history with Rose makes you think that black? Gosh, we're already 6 hours into this. All right.
She picked up
You know
on
what,
that.
Rose?
She's on a lost cause.
Okay, so Colonel just said evade until the elevator shows up.
Okay.
How about I do that? Woo! That's a big thing.
guess it's not going straight through there. I think maybe it hit something that blew up, and that's what hurt you last time.
Okay, yeah. You're shooting willy-nilly now.
It's freaking out. Jesus.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking.
Really should have trained this riding guy.
Yeah. He has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
What a jerk. What? Oh.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel
Unlike
every
you?
plan.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Ooh. Why did he yell now? What benefit would that give you?
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
You say someone killed her father?
Mm-hmm.
Out over there.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
It's a theme in Metal Gear. Characters
People
wanting to die.
Yeah, kind of Mantis did, Sniper
Yeah.
Wolf. Definitely Sniper Wolf.
Whip! That went well.
I actually didn't know that Campbell just told you so explicitly what to do.
What, just hang out?
Yeah, just evade.
Okay.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Come on.
I died once already.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I can't die twice.
Is that how it works?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
So you can't die, but you only live twice. And diamonds are forever.
Thunderwall. Yeah, right. And another timer starts.
God. Should we, what do you think? Should we go see what this timer's about, or should we call it?
You know, this is Metal Gear Scanlon.
I'm here. I have to go all the way over here. Jason, do we have time to investigate Strut E?
Let's get to the next strut at least. Sure.
Okay.
Get halfway there.
How about I waste some more time running around in circles?
I keep waiting for you to flip and burp. Whoa.
Also, there's claymores.
What? Why are there
Just
claymores?
get the fuck out of here. God, I forget how many middle fingers this game throws at you. Oh, sorry, floor
Surprise,
collapse.
there are
Sorry.
claymores.
Yeah,
Oh,
all of a sudden, claymores.
Enemy sight.
Enemy sighted.
Hi. Yep. Okay.
Just gotta bookend this episode with these crazy shootouts.
Yep. Ow.
Oh boy.
Let's try this dance again.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh.
All right.
All right, I'm going that way, right? Yeah.
Yes. That's F, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're going back to Strut F.
Oh, my favorite. All right.
We're gonna get that goddamn node.
Oh, the node.
Nope. Wanted to drop.
All right. Learn that in your VR training? Right?
My favorite.
They say you can't go home again, but here we are.
Where are you? Where are you, downstairs guy? I know you're here. Yeah, you.
Fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep. Okay. Jeez.
Come on. It's like Ace Ventura.
I was just going to say 3 darts is too many. God damn it. Fuck you.
3 darts
is too many.
Mine detector.
Oh my God. I started saying that and you... Damn it. Jeez, and when nature calls, double reference. They said it couldn't be done. Like a glove.
All right.
Another box.
Another box. I got the mine detector.
I'll give you a hot tip. There's actually a crawl space in this room somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Phantasmin.
Ooh. This room's just full of goodies. Did we surmise on camera that the node that we missed was below or like on
there's
the
a timer
south wall?
going, right? There's
Yeah.
a timer. Okay.
Yeah.
You can see on the radar where the crawl space is.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh man.
I think maybe that was after the episode. We were like, you know what? We maybe didn't go south.
Yeah, I remember mentioning that, like, yeah, because Jason chimed in and he's like, yeah, he's totally right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey
Oh,
now.
Hey.
So comes suppressor, so now you can silently murder people.
Super.
That was my thing. I'd always put a dart in someone and take a suppressed SOCOM up and just blast his brains everywhere.
All right.
You want to try your inaugural one?
don't want to kill people.
You don't? Okay, all right.
Do you want to save or deal with that time?
Oh yeah. Let's save. That's not that. Okay.
Jack?
Let's see if she's still being cool about stuff. Is this, what, episode 5 or something?
6.
This is 6?
Yep.
Okay.
Be careful, Jack.
Cool. Thanks, Rose.
You got it. Nope.
Who's there?
No one?
No one, just an upstairs. Oh.
Who's there?
Fall asleep, fall asleep before you do the report.
Requesting backup.
If you get out the door before that goes through. Oh, he fell asleep. He fell asleep. Whew. I think you're in the clear.
This might be a good spot.
Aww.
Good spot to call it?
Yup.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Well,
I'm fine going. We'll have to commit to a little more gameplay, though.
How much?
Let's call it.
Okay,
As this timer runs down.
All right. You should just jump into the ocean in this episode.
Claymores.
Can you? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, just jump over that edge. All right.
Well, Dan. What?
Yep. Never take me alive.
Thank you, Dan.
Thanks, Drew.
I guess next episode we'll defuse yet another bomb.
Got some stuff to do, yeah.
I feel good about where my skills are at right now.
This was a very good episode for this. Yeah, bullet. Go.
Oh,
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I'll miss him.
Yeah. Thanks, Dan.
Thanks, Drew.
Dan.
Drew.
We're back.
Yes, we are.
I feel like this face looks like Akuma or something. Have I said that before?
I don't think you've said that before, but it's definitely a very Japanese art style from
yes.
art director Yoji Shinkawa.
Wow. You do know a lot about Metal Gear, Dan.
I went to Kojima Productions earlier this year and met the man.
I could say, I went to Metal Gear school.
Yeah. I went to the Big Shell.
You went to Big Shell.
Yeah.
How is Kojima in person?
He's a weird dude.
You don't say.
He's really weird. I wanted to do an article online where we just kind of dork out about action movies. Because, I mean, he just loves Pliskin and, he loves Predator and all this stuff. So it's like, yeah, I'll just sit down with him and we'll just shoot the shit about Die Hard and American action movies and stuff. And he just didn't really want to talk at all. I'd be like, yeah, so what do you think about, Die Hard? Like, Die Hard's good. Okay, yeah, you ever see Commando? Oh, yeah, Commando's good. Cool.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Work with me here. All right.
So, we've got a timer going, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you got 400 seconds.
We've got to get to yet another bomb.
Quick recap. So, Fortune, right? Fortune in the last one. You evaded until Vamp came down the elevator. You tried to shoot Fortnite. But it went off and shot Vamp in the head, but he's cool. But he already died once.
Yeah, right. That's how that works.
Yes.
That strut there on the left is...
That went down.
That went down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I forget what this bomb is.
Well, because remember, there's the real ones that Fat Man set up. Like the Cologne ones were just to kind of keep you busy or whatever. But then there's the real ones which Sensor B picks up on. That's the beeping one. And this one, if this one gets destroyed, because that other one got lost, the whole structural integrity of the Big Shell is going to go haywire, and you're all going to die, including the President and Raiden and whoever Pliskin might be.
Right. Yes.
Now, Olga.
We got to go through Strode F again.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you have a... Wait, you know where the note is, at least.
Right.
Yeah.
We did this last time, right? And I thought I saved...
I think so, but then it threw you back here.
Yeah.
That might have been after we were done recording. We'll see.
All right.
You will probably have to go through there again. Yeah.
It's all running together for me at this point, Dan.
It's all right.
Those are still there.
Those still, yep.
I forgot too, so don't feel bad. It scared me a little bit.
You mean it's still there? I blew that one up last time.
Yeah, but that's, you know, a future that hasn't happened.
Right, okay. Serious sense of deja vu going on here.
Yeah, naturally. I was reading some comments, and people were saying you're...
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry. I love reading comments. Oh, boy, here we go. People were saying you're much more likely to get rations if you hold a guy up and shake him down.
Oh, really?
Because sometimes you'll get 3 or 4, or like 2 or 3 items. You point at their head, point at their wiener, and they'll be like, oh, don't shoot me there, and then give you stuff. Or I hope. Okay, all right. It must be your door shutting. Oh, wow, no, that was a guy coming through. I keep waiting for platforms to drop now.
Sleepy time.
You're doing fine. Back home.
Is that a flashlight? Yes, it is.
Well played.
Right in
Go into the room, immediately scan the area.
Yep.
Good job. You remember where the note is? Yes, you do.
Have I already gotten it, though? No, okay.
Well, oh,
Is
because
this
remember,
a-
this
yeah,
is so
it's
common.
saved,
You need to get that stuff
apparently.
again, yeah. There's the note, okay. Okay. Now, see, I do wonder if Perry Gregson Williams just did the big sweeping epic cutscene music, or if he did this stuff too, because I like this stuff a lot too.
Well, I think generally how it goes is, like when you see Hans Zimmer's name on a movie or whatever, he wrote like the hook of the song, you know, or like the main theme, and someone else turned it into actual music.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. SOCOM suppressor, so now you can murder people quietly. I have seen on Twitter that the graphs have already started coming in.
Yep, of where I have died.
That's a big slice of pie for Strut F.
Yes. Oh, that guy's upstairs from me. Okay.
So now, do you just need to go up the stairs and out of here?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Textbook. Textbook Strut Effin'. So is E where the bomb is? Yeah.
Oh, yes. This is where we stopped last time.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you can go forward.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's right. You do have a traditional mine detector now, too, so you can actually
that's true,
see
yeah.
the cone.
What? That scared me.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I doubt I'm gonna get him before.
I'd say just run.
Yeah. A mine D. Oh, great.
Go, go, go.
I know, and I don't want to run into stuff. Okay.
Get the mine detector out.
Yeah, but it blocked my radar when I got caught. So you can't see the mine detector.
When the alert went off?
Yeah.
I see, okay.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, 175 left.
People were saying, too, that if you call Pliskin, Pliskin frequently has some really good advice. Not specifically this instance or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they did say that large parts of the game you can't get a hold of them, though, so.
Hello. Hello. How about the colonel?
All right.
The clock is ticking, right. Get to the heliport on the roof.
Okay,
of Strut.
we're on the roof.
You defused the bomb on a Harrier up there.
She's on the roof.
She's on the roof. Damn it, what is that?
You're not going to know this one. No one has seen this movie.
What is it?
Capricorn 1.
Nope. Haven't even heard of it. If I were to go to a roof... Oh, boy.
Oh, hi, everyone.
Oh, boy. If I were to do a roof reference, it would probably be Last Action Hero.
Hello, I'm holding this to get into my stun grenades.
You need to figure out your life situation and get some rations on or something right now. Right now.
I'm holding. Look at this. I'm holding.
Let go and do it again. Okay. Now, book it. You ever do book it?
What?
The Pizza Hut program? Did you not have that out here?
What are you talking about?
You guys didn't have Book It as a kid?
No.
That was a classic promotion. Pizza Hut did a thing called Book It, where you'd get a punch card, and for every book you read and your teacher punched the thing on it, like if you got 5 books or something, you get a free goddamn pizza. So that's how they got kids to read. It was like, yeah, read 5 books and you'll get a pizza. It was incredible.
That sounds great.
It was the best. I read so many books specifically just to get pizza. I think 90% of the books I've read in my life were for pizza purposes.
Should I shoot that one? With coolant?
I'll let you do what you want to do.
Seems like a good thing to do, just in general.
I'm going to try to hide that one.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life.
It's my favorite Peter Gabriel album.
I used to hang around department
You have to
store
kill him with a
clock
sledgehammer.
What is he?
Life is short.
Holding a drink?
Looking like Vader in Return of the Jedi?
Yeah.
But fat on rollerblades.
And nothing else announces its own end with such a fan.
With a boat
Glad
drink?
You could make it. The party's about to
Look at a cool dude. Like putting cologne on bombs.
Yum.
Wow.
Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
Too soon.
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
I said.
That's what's going on.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My
Everybody's
ambitions are
working for
much more
themselves.
to be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history.
Like
as the man
Rudolph.
who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted.
Somebody spoiled that
Why
Rudolph
can't
is
you
in
beat
this.
Stillman. He had your number.
He's the last boss.
You have nothing of his courage. Or what are you laughing at?
His courage? He faked a leg injury for
That clown
decades.
died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know.
Wait, did he say Stillman
Open the
died
way
6
to a
months
new
ago?
Dimension.
I don't think so.
So that I can become the
Confused.
emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
What is that accent?
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that.
You lost me.
If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Go to town, Drew.
No boy. Okay. This is some great music.
Yeah, it is.
All right. It looked like before I paused it that Sensor A was seeing some bombs. Okay, so these are clone bombs. Okay.
Or at least,
right.
I mean, what you saw was correct.
Right, all right. I'm going to run around and try to defuse them with my ice thing.
All right.
Oh, but you're trying to kill me also. Ah. Nope.
Oh, God.
Nope.
I love going into these not knowing if it's going to be a Gray Fox situation or a Sniper Wolf situation. This could be one and done, or this could be an episode.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They don't even explain the roller skates. It's whatever. Roller blades, sorry, it's cool.
Okay. Are bombs dead now? I guess.
Those two. I will say, with these boss fights, decide early on if you want to kill them or trank them, because there's two separate health bars.
Right.
And you don't want to go back and
trank
forth.
them.
Obviously, if you want to do the trank stuff, you're more limited as far as what you can do.
Where are we? Where are we? What? I already iced this. Did I already ice this one?
Mm-hmm. That one's iced.
Ugh. Yep, yep, yep. Am I not seeing it, Dan?
You walked right past it, like you brushed your shoulder against it earlier.
Oh.
You passed it, like, what are you doing?
Not good. Not good. Okay.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Raiden's dead. The president's dead. The mysterious man known as Pliskin is dead. They're all gone now. I wonder if they stay in the same spot. That's the same spot, isn't it?
All right, so oh. Hi. I'm not sure what you just did, but you're gonna pay for it. Oh, come on. Okay, it's not going great. Alright, so the rhythm of this boss fight seems to be he plants bombs, I defuse them, then we've got some time to shoot.
I mean, you can shoot whenever you want to. Oh, so they're not going to be in the same spot every time. Okay, this is different. The suits work.
He hasn't tried to hurt me yet. Alright, that trank thing didn't work. Let's just shoot him in his dumb face. Oh! Wow, alright.
This is some hyperactive music.
Yeah.
Jeez. I dare you to just put on headphones tonight as you go to sleep and just put this on loop and see if you can fall asleep. Jesus.
Place some more bombs, come on. Alright, this is stupid. I'm gonna place claymores.
Oh! Make sure you're not forgetting where you put them.
Yeah, I'll put them in the middle row here.
He does seem to like that area. You did ask for it.
I did.
He's nimble for his size.
Yeah.
You hit him. Wait, is he down? Oh, I don't know if I ever used the claymores. That is a very nice strategy there. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Man, he's not taking much damage.
Yeah, I don't think he tagged him in the head there when he was down. I think that probably would have done more. But I like the claymore idea. And again, codec.
Yeah.
Batman will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4.
Apparently he's not been watching this battle. Okay.
Great.
Pliskin is still dealing with some trouble over on Strut 2. Shelter.
Oh. Where are you? Why are you over there?
Nice.
What else do I have here? How about some stungies? What is this?
The empty magazines you can throw to distract people.
What the radius is like on a stun grenade.
Call the Colonel again?
Yeah.
Remember, they'll usually have, like, several things they'll tell you.
Yeah.
Right, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit.
A blast suit? It's protective clothing worn for bomb disposal work. Gunfire can't really penetrate that thing either.
You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first
There
person
we
view
go.
to
Okay.
open
I thought I did that before and it didn't do anything.
I think you missed, because if you would have hit him in the head, it does significant damage.
Okay.
So, that's what I wanted to know. So, like, aiming and... Oh, yeah, here we go. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Because, yeah, all the aiming you were doing was killing me when you were just not in first-person view, because I knew there's no chance it was going to hit the head. So, yeah. Do your claymores stay visible to the naked eye?
I don't know.
I think they might. I saw one of yours earlier, and I was hoping you remembered about it.
Oh yeah, I did see that one.
Oh, right behind it. Bleeding.
I don't have anything, do I?
You can
I got a
dab.
bandage.
Oh!
Oh, it's not what I...
Nice. Okay.
Nope. Lay down. Ooh, ration. Said one.
Sensor's not on. Oh, hey. What's up?
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, leave me alone.
Do you have that ration? Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't. Did you see it?
It was in there. It's on the shelves. You seem to have a good idea of what to do now.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Okay.
I kind of am happy about having another shot.
Yeah, yeah.
From the beginning here.
Yep. Okay.
Plus, we get to hear this sweet music one more time.
It is really good. Make this my alarm clock. Right in front of your face, that guy. You ever see a lot of fat guys on rollerblades? Or people on rollerblades?
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh. Actually, I would always see it in Minnesota on the bike trails. I'd see people like super serious about rollerblading.
Really?
And they'd be going like way faster than my bike on rollerblades, which seemed crazy.
No. All right.
Yes! Right in his noggin. Oh! Oh, shit, yes! Okay. Expertly played. Yeah, the balance between hitting him and getting the bombs is interesting here. Nice. Shut up! Shut up. I really can't remember if I ever did that Claymore thing.
Alright, I'm gonna do one at a time. Just so I don't fall into that situation
And get
again.
distracted and not have enough time?
And, yeah.
Yeah.
I have my SOCOM equipped. Come on.
Damn it. You want a little fun tip? I think you can shoot his roller skates to trip him.
Really?
Yeah.
I never would have figured that out. Man. Come on.
Yeah, Drew,
boy.
Drew, if you're ever on a date that's going really well, you know, set the mood, you go back, light some candles, have some wine or something, just put this on, and just make out time. Straight to make out down when this is on. Just sets the mood immediately. Oh. He seems to be like the only Metal Gear boss that's not horrifically depressed and wants to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, laugh and grow fat. He's having fun.
Oh, it's right there.
He really missed you there.
Yep. He's missing my claymore, too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to place a better one.
One on the center.
One here so that he can't get around it. Now, come on.
That's his job. Oh, you got 40 seconds to get one bomb. Oh!
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Right in his stupid head.
Whoa! Ho, ho, ho.
What?
I thought he had tripped,
Oh.
Right there, right there. I thought he had tripped my second one, but he had tripped my first one, and I almost ran into my second one.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Whoop!
Oh,
Hi.
Jesus. He sucks. All right, stick with the bombs, Fat Man.
Yeah.
This gun stuff isn't your forte.
No, stupid.
He's just going crazy. Jesus.
It's good at those pirouettes, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Man, right on the edge.
No ration. Come on.
You could probably stand to put some more claymores down.
Yeah, but I want to have enough. I want to have enough.
Yeah. I like how you just run right up like this motherfucker.
I like that it does snap.
Yeah.
If you're pointed in the right direction. All right, claymore time. More claymore.
You know what I think is one of the best final lines before killing the bad guy in a movie that doesn't get enough credit? Smile, you son of a bitch. That is fucking awesome. And then he blows up the shark.
Yep.
While he's sinking on a ship.
Yeah.
For those who haven't seen it, Jaws, it's incredible. Oh, and such a dramatic thing. It's like raining down shark guts and stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Fuck, that's cool. Smile, you son of a bitch.
What? How did you not hit that one?
He's nimble, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes.
More bombs.
Timer hasn't started yet. That's good. Oh, he has just a shred of health.
Hi.
Oh, God.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I haven't placed a claymore, have I?
I don't know, but get that bomb.
Get that buh.
Yeah, gotta get the buh.
Now. Shut up.
Oh,
Shut
God.
up. Where is it? Damn, where is it?
There it is. Duck. No, he didn't duck. You were shooting the thing above it. You need to get on it so it's actually got some direct.
Stupid.
Oh, he had
stupid. Man. It's stupid.
That sucks because that's one where you were doing everything right. You had plenty of health, but oh man, that's rough, Drew.
Par for the course for Metal Gear.
It's Metal Gear. Not quite up there with destroying liquid in the hind D and then dying. That's my favorite. You got a strategy though. You know what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm sorry you have to watch me do it again.
Yeah, you know. It's alright. Bomb! Instead of one.
What?
Your favorite. It's on your Amazon wish list.
Explosives.
Yeah. Claymore Town, USA.
There might be a better place to place the claymores, but I want to be consistent so I don't blow myself up.
That's good. Wait, did he fall?
Maybe.
Okay. You suck with that gun.
Come on. Yeah. Alright, I run away. Now Claymore. Front toward enemy. Do it! Do it! Oh.
Ration down there.
Ooh.
Good. Yes! Oh!
That's a weird one.
Yep. Bam!
Great.
It's going like this. More bombs! I love bombs.
Place one?
Nice.
One. Oh boy. Oh, where is it? Ooh. Yep. Where's two? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh god, the bullet is about to enter your gut. God damn it! Oh! You're a fathead, Drew.
You call me a fathead.
You fathead. What strut F is, you're a strut fathead.
It's like these missions are a little too well balanced. You know what I mean?
Like too tight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot of room for error. Well, I mean, something to be said for that.
You don't want it to be easy.
Yeah. Gotta have that feeling of accomplishment. They kill that fat guy.
That's true. Alright, I'm gonna place the claymore this time more centrally located.
I think that's a good idea. And as long as you're not going down that central path while you got claymores, you'll be fine.
Whoop.
I think he just fell or something. Yeah! Right in his ear.
He loved it.
Just laughed that right off. Tough dude. Oh!
Alright, 1, 2. I see him.
Alright, dude.
Thank you.
This was rude, really.
Oh, he's down.
That was your claymore, I think.
Yep.
Hello.
Yep. Boy, that, like, look where I am in relation to the cloud. It's not accurate at all.
I mean, it could just be anywhere in there, you know? It basically just tells you what cargo container or whatever it's on. Hi! Yep. I wonder if you can punch him.
I don't want him to rush me and have it blow up right in my face. Ah!
Oh boy. Oh, I was hoping you'd try that. Yeah!
Eat
shit. Did it go down? Is the claymore there?
I think so.
I don't know if the animation completed. Oh yeah, it did. Okay.
Whoop.
Ration.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm here. Whoa. Yeah.
Yes. Oh no. Oh no. You did? You were asking for that, Drew. Yeah.
You say one? This is the one that kills me.
I mean, oh, you mean the 3-bomb thing?
Yeah.
By your bomb. You need to defuse
Yeah, you may
it.
want to check your bomb, bro. Yeah, hilarious. Ow.
Punch him in the face.
That was a fast one.
Nice. Oh. Look at that. Nice. All right. That worked really well.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the... Oh, that'd be an awesome ending to this. She just decked him as he was skating past and shot him in the head. That's fucking cool. Good work, Drew.
Thank you. Sweaty controller.
My suit.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
You're welcome, Jason.
I've nothing to wear to the party.
What party?
The party's over for you.
Good one. That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Is it in his butt?
Where
It's
is
in his
it?
butt, isn't it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
I like his little smile at the end there.
This is what he wanted.
Are you the bomb? It sure seems like he's the bomb.
I'm so scared right now because I don't know if this bomb goes off if you have to do the fight again.
Yeah. You would tell me if I just had to keep spraying, right?
I don't think that's what you have to do, but your thought process was good about the location of the bomb.
What?
Just... Okay. Okay, good.
It wasn't his butt.
Good work,
It
Ryan.
was in his
Looks
butt.
like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger.
Not a chance.
Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
Not a chance. What are
Right.
my orders?
Rescue the president.
What are my orders?
have
I
no
guess
idea
I'll
where
rescue
he
him.
is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
What is
Diffused.
friend?
And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Your problem.
Well.
Probably good to save.
Probably a good idea to save. Yeah.
Oh, man. What was that, three Fat Man tries? 4?
It's 4th or something.
They did good.
Do you need to save?
I don't have time for a chat. Lady.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you, too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
He's the
Pliskin's
worst.
the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he? What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool,
You got a
so
point.
confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you.
Yeah.
He'll always be my number one.
Seems a lot cooler than you,
Always.
actually.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes.
What a
Bye,
weirdo.
Jack.
Okay. Oh man. Jason, how we doing on time? Should we call it here?
We got a little time.
Got a little time? All right.
Yeah, let's keep going.
All right. Let's see.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo.
So I think it said Shell 1 core.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'm curious, now that you're up here on the heliport, can you just look around in first person and see the actual whole layout in person?
No.
I think that's really cool. I think you can. Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
I think that's super cool.
Yeah,
That's what Pliskin was running around. That's really cool to me. Cool. All right, you don't have a timer for the first time in about an episode and a half.
Oh, it's...
Or a boss fight.
Or a boss fight, yeah. It's real nice. Nope. Well, you have a cutscene, though.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
My name's Raiden, and it's Jack,
Are
so...
you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Okay.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Is that their salute?
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet
But only
trusted
after
to
I
make
know.
decisions. I'll tell you something you do
Got a
need
need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Oh,
Do
you got
have
me
any
there.
other needs?
Where are those
What a
hostages?
weirdo.
Whatever.
Eat my shorts.
Oh,
okay.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
okay.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core.
Have you noticed you don't have to equip it in this game?
It's called
Really?
the
Yeah.
card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Aw, man.
I'm not a terrorist.
Whatever.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference
It's
hall.
okay, I have eyes.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like.
Oh,
the
remember
nuclear
season 2 of
button.
24?
Mm-hmm.
And now
George
they
Mason.
have it.
I have the football.
Why did
Nuclear
they have to
plane.
bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
Great season.
But
Yeah,
they
it is.
did have
I'm a big
to,
fan of season 3.
Because, after all, the
He's
big
addicted to
shell is
heroin.
the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
What?
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
Probably not true.
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's
Searching
current
on
location,
Snopes.
we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Oh boy. That was a lot.
Yes.
Well. Golly. Where am I?
Now, is the uniform in your
inventory?
Yeah. I forget how this works. Oh yeah, BDU.
Hey. Fast changer.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Why are you shaking your head, Dan?
I'm just, even me who's done a lot of reading about this series and stuff, there's still so much going on. I'm just trying to I need to get my old flowcharts from college back and be like, who's working with this person?
This freaking parcel room.
Do you have the note here? Oh, you do, okay.
Wait, so I'm already dressed like this.
Right.
Are they dressed like this?
Or remember what
I
he
don't
said?
have an AK, though.
Exactly.
But I do have a sleepy gun.
Mm-hmm. And remember, you also have a codec.
Right. Oh, also they're wearing the wrong.
Oh, this is a different color? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it sounded like the uniform in the AK was for going into the actual core where the hostages and Ames are being held.
Okay.
And you need a directional microphone? I think it said that's in the core?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
All right, so that guy can see me from upstairs.
Yeah,
so
like when it narrows, that means it's going through the...
Ooh.
I'm going to point out, while we're thinking about it, you should go to your suppressor and equip it at the same time as the SOCOM, and you can actually shoot the UAVs down.
Really?
You hit them right in the camera, and it just fucks them right up. Yeah.
Never have tried that.
Just at the point, yeah.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Yet another?
I want to reload. I think you got to hit him right in the thing, but I could be wrong.
How many are there? Show yourself. Whoa! Cowardly robot.
Oh man. A lot of your blood on the wall there.
Stop it! Stop it! Great idea, Dan. Shoot down the UAVs.
Just relaying the comments.
Since when was listening to the internet a good idea?
I'm okay with the internet.
You're in cahoots with them, aren't you?
I have a job because of the internet. I like the internet.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
And also, shaft's always an option, so.
One bad mother.
That's a PC mod. Oh.
Get up!
Look at your health. Look at your health. Look at your health. Okay. Oh,
whoa,
hi. Yep. Wowzers. Okay.
Strut up.
Yep.
Wait, no, that's not where I want to be.
Oh.
I'm in the EF connecting bridge.
Right,
You can
so hit
go
start.
to the...
Yeah, you can head straight to the core. So, back out there.
Great.
Bluey.
Trapdoor, I hope I can run.
And birds did not like that.
Ah.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Got a
I found
minute.
some information on
Okay,
where
this is
Solid
actually
Snake is
good
interred.
information.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him.
Huh.
That body belongs to Solid Snake.
An arm, huh?
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel.
Sorry to bust in.
infiltrate
I
the core
think
section.
the president would
Your
like to be
priority
rescued.
is to contact Agent
I mean, I haven't talked to
Eames.
him in a while.
He is a hostage and all.
Yeah. All right, Dan. What do you say? What do you say we? What do you say we save and call it here?
Yeah, let's give Rose a call, save, and I want to do a quick debriefing and
Okay.
just try to get our heads around things.
Yes, that would be helpful.
Jack,
Okay.
is that you?
Nope.
Yes. Oh, man. I think the next one's going to be really interesting, too. A lot happened in this one.
Yeah. Killed a fat guy.
Yep. Typical Thursday.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Oh, you know.
Fine. Is that it?
Definitely
Look,
not.
I
really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then. Let's talk about you.
Let's talk about you.
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
All right.
I can't think of anything interesting
I really
to
like
say.
the Alan Parsons
Why do you
project.
Want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
My least favorite question. Like, what are you thinking about? God, no,
You know,
come on.
sometimes
You don't want to know.
Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not
Predator.
you.
It's usually the answer.
Why won't you tell me anything about what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's
Probably pretty
past?
weird.
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Not unusual. Tom Jones told me.
I was hoping that's where you're going. All right, Drew. Let's chat here. I like how the next episode we've got a very defined thing. We just stepped foot in a new area. You know what the deal is. And let's remember, let's drill this in your head here since, it might be a few days before we
Come
pick
back
up again.
to it.
What is your next step?
Infiltrate the core by wearing my suit that I got.
Right.
My BDUs.
Yep.
And by carrying an AK.
Right. And once you're
So I'm
disguised...
going to find the AK, then I could get down there, talk to Ames, who
How are you going to find
I
Ames?
determine is Ames by using a directional microphone that I have to also pick up to hear Ames's pacemaker.
Yes.
Then he's going to tell me, or she, where the president is. Then I go rescue the president. Simple.
Yeah, so that's your mission. Andrew, again, I'm just going to give very non-committal, answers, but what do you think's going on here? I'm Big Chill.
There's a Metal Gear.
It's a good.
There's a nuke. I don't know how a nuke covers up Metal Gear. I don't understand that. All right. Who's left from Dead Cell?
Well, the only one that's
Vamp
dead
is Fat Man. And there's one more.
And
Is
he
that
wasn't even
Solid Snake. Is it the fourth one, Solid Snake?
George Sears, the ex-president.
George Sears,
which you haven't met yet, but he used to be the president of the United States.
Right. Okay. And then who is Solid Snake, quote, the head of? The terrorists who are different from Dead Cell?
As far as I know, right now, because again, I'm confused. I think there's the terrorists, which are Dead Cell, which seems to be just
they
these
are
four
holding
people.
the president and the hostages.
Which I don't know if they're working with that Russian private army.
Is that
might be the terrorist?
Okay.
Is the Russian private army, which is Olga's, right? Didn't Olga say in the last episode she owns or runs the Russian private army, who may or may not be contracted by Dead Cell, and the Russian army might be the Sons of Liberty?
And Solid Snake is somewhere.
Well, Solid Snake, they pulled his grave up.
Right. So who's impersonating Solid Snake? Is it George Sears? As the leader of whatever. They say, and their leader is Solid Snake.
Right.
What is he leading, and who is... I can't remember any of that.
Right. And there's also Pliskin and the Ninja.
Right. Third, fourth, and fifth parties.
Okay, what are you thinking about the Ninja?
It's Gray Fox, is what I assume.
Okay.
Although he sounds different. He's got a Russian accent.
Okay.
And then Pliskin is our Solid Snake, because the
so you're
Solid
saying
Snake they dug up is Liquid Snake, who has the same DNA as Solid Snake. So
whose arm is now on Ocelot.
Right. I forgot about Ocelot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this main fucking dude. Yeah, what's your thoughts on Ocelot here?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, do you remember, what did you last see Ocelot doing?
Killing that Russian guy.
And?
Olga.
No.
His dad.
Olga's dad, yeah. And then what did Ocelot do?
I don't remember.
Stole Metal Gear and swam away with it.
Oh, off the boat.
Yeah, off the tanker, did a big swan
So
dive.
this is either that Metal Gear or another one.
So wait, let's count how many parties we've got going on here that may or may not be independent.
Ocelot, Olga, and her army, which are also the terrorists. I'm going to say that's...
It seems that way.
Dead Cell, Pliskin, and Mechanic, who I'm guessing is Otacon. Gray Fox. And us? Colonel?
Colonel Rose and Raiden?
Yeah.
Great 70s folk trio. Is it 6? I think you might have them all. There's no other shady figures. So you're putting Ocelot on his own thing.
Yeah, because he killed a Russian.
Right, killed Gurlukovich.
Yeah.
Right. Also...
He could be working with anyone.
Also,
Gray Fox has a guy he's talking to also.
And you keep hearing mentions of the Lale Lule Lo.
I have no idea what that is.
Which you remember when...
but somebody knew who it was.
Gray Fox, the ninja,
yeah,
just said a messenger from the Lale Lule Lo or whatever. And if you remember, again, this is
was it the Marine who knew it when he got killed?
Right. So
in the
yes,
boat, in the tanker?
So in the boat, Ocelot said, "I'm not stealing it. I'm taking it back for the Patriots." And then the Marine said, "The Lale Lule Lo."
All right. So maybe Ocelot and Gray Fox are working together.
Okay.
Because Gray Fox did say there's some other guy. Or maybe he was just referring to the Lale Lule Lo.
Which are the Patriots.
Okay.
Which Ocelot said he was stealing Metal Gear for.
Got it.
Drew, take comfort in the fact that it gets 8 billion times weirder in this game. So we're going to need to have a few of these chats.
I'm excited about that prospect.
Okay.
But I want to keep doing this. I want to keep talking it out.
Yes.
And I want to at least think that I've got it.
Right.
Got what's going on.
Right.
Because I don't want to just hear everything and just have it wash over me and ignore it. I want to try to understand what they're trying to tell me.
Yes. And as you're saying these things and running down where you're at as far as the story goes, I'm not going to correct you if you're wrong about something.
Good.
Like if you say like, "Oh, I think this person's doing this," I'm not going to be like, "Yeah." Like,
right.
I'm just going to go with you on everything you think.
Good.
You know, I'm just going to
Because I think that's, for people that do know, I think that would be interesting.
It is.
Drew thinks that's entirely impossible. Or he's got it.
I've had both thoughts several times, so
great.
yeah, we're starting to get into the thick of it.
Good.
Well, not the real thick. It gets fucking thick, man.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, this is good.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Dan.
Thanks.
I can't wait. Did you say something about PSX jalapenos?
Over there, I keep like just seeing it out of the corner of my eye, and it looks like PSX jalapenos or something.
Oh, the text scrolling up?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
Or PlayStation Jabroni.
PSJ.
PS Jabroni.
PS Parser. I don't know what this is. Who cares, Dan? Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. You got some more info dumps last time? You got a boss fight? Getting into the thick of things, and now you got a damn president to save.
Yeah, okay.
You've heard a lot about rescuing the president.
I have a suit. I need to get a gun. I need to get a directional microphone.
Uh-huh. You are in the core of Shell 1.
Yeah.
Now, cameras and guards will not care about you if you have the suit and the gun.
Right.
Also, it wouldn't hurt to have a damn... Oh, Lord.
Thank you.
Listen, it wouldn't hurt to have an automatic weapon anyway, because you've just been rolling with a SOCOM
Also
and
that,
M9
yeah.
for a while.
Haven't found the nerd. What? Oh, come on.
Run out before he calls. Just run out before he calls. Okay. As long as the alert didn't officially start, you should be okay. Okay. Just gonna cheese the system here.
Fine with me.
You got to sometimes. I do love stupid video game stuff where it's like, both of those guys have AKs. Why can't you just snap one of their necks and take their AK?
Right, and again, this is the weirdness of Metal Gear, where
It's got to be in a spinning box in a specific room.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh.
Nothing.
Yep, look right at the wall. Look at that for a while. Probably came from there. Oh, that looks uncomfortable. He's going to wake up with a really stiff neck. You know what I would do if I were you? I'd just put a suppressed USB round right through his brain. Make sure he can't get woken up. The song and dance. Just put a bullet right through his brain.
That's cruel.
Oh, I was a cruel Metal Gear player.
Yeah?
Just snapping necks and shooting brains all day long.
Ripping throats.
I'm going in there, and I will rip as many throats. MacGruber, folks. You should see MacGruber. It's kind of my main move. Go for the turkey. Also, the silenced USB, or SOCOM, I think you can shoot the lens of the cameras and shut down cameras.
I was, yeah.
SOCOM, yeah.
My silencer's still equipped. That's great.
So let's give it a shot right at the tip. Oh boy.
Hi. Nope.
Oh, he's gonna have a discovery for you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Drew.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, we just Let's not invite trouble.
I'm so afraid of not having radar.
You should be. Hey, speaking of the devil. Oh, I'm really looking forward to this episode. There's some exciting gameplay stuff going on here. Which also there might be a bunch of story stuff too. So.
What does exciting translate into?
Metal Gear stuff's gonna be happening. I like when Metal Gear stuff happens. Oh boy. You need that. You know what? Let me recommend something. Go back.
What?
Or well, never mind. Do what you're gonna do. I was gonna recommend you check all those lockers. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to do in general.
Yeah, I forgot to be looking out for lockers.
Yeah.
Hey.
Load them up. Oh, smoke. I like it when it looks like they're smoking a cigarette. That always made me laugh. Put a bullet in this goddamn brain. Won't be standing up after that.
Right, yeah.
These are terrorists, Drew.
That's right.
I gotta be a cool action guy and stand over him. Pa! Oh man. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Are these lockers? Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of lockers here. You can give it a little combo and it'll like knock it in. Okay, looks good. I usually can't like give it a few more. Oh wait. Forgot about that. That's great. Oh, and 4. I thought
that guy saw that body.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Oh. Ooh, just drop the son of a bitch. Damn.
Oh,
Aha.
You realize this is your fault, Dan.
No.
I should have dragged him all the way in here.
Yeah. It's not Drew's fault that he brought the swift hammer of justice down on these terrorists. Can you go kiss the locker? Is there a lady? Kiss her. No. Oh, maybe not. Poster's not big enough to kiss. Just banging your head against a poster. I don't even know if they're looking in this room. Yeah, you got active radar. There's
there's a lot of dudes out there.
They're really looking for you. Well, I guess there was a murder. You see that bank of lockers on the south side?
No.
That's ooh. don't say. Hey, now.
Book.
That's what I call it.
Hey, I like claymores.
Yep. You've made great use of claymores in your time.
I really have. Very useful.
Okay, so the murdered guy has a replacement. Get him. Tag him again. Tag him. Oh. I hope that's the sound I make when I die. Nothing suspicious about that giant blood stain on the ground? Yeah, Charlie's not here, but there's blood everywhere. Weird.
I don't really see the point of moving them if they're going to also like call in and say, why haven't you reported?
Yes, you do have a point. I don't know what answer to give you to that. There's several different ways you can deal with things.
Oh, weird.
Now, I do not know where the AK is. I don't remember this at all. No.
Will that camera see me kill him?
Oh, oh dear. You... Oh my god. This guy's an idiot. Yeah! Awesome. Now, that was the elevator. Remember that they said the camera would need to look at you. Here.
Well, if that's the case, then I haven't gotten an AK yet.
They have a codec.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Would love to call a codec.
Codec.
Don't know why that wasn't working before.
Oh, because they were doing their own radio stuff.
Again to get out of the locker.
He's giving you context-specific stuff.
You can also knock out and...
Maybe Pliskin? Remember, you don't need to open it up again. If you're already on the frequency, you can just hit circle.
Oh, right, okay.
Open a locker and...
The history of
It's
lockers.
nice to know.
You can also destroy locker doors.
He loves lockers. It's his favorite thing.
So many locker facts.
He wrote his master's thesis in Army School about lockers. There we go.
Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in
That was one of those doors you couldn't get into when you were running around Strut F all those times.
Great. Well, while I'm here, why don't I call Pliskin too?
He picks up.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, right?
I'm in a locker.
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costume freak?
I don't know.
Hates
The
cosplay.
colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it right. I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do. Just be careful who you trust.
I watch a nuclear robot step on him and bleed everywhere. Or did he?
I think he did. I think that's.
Well, we don't even know if it's Pliskin. We don't know if Pliskin's Snake. Could just be a guy.
Well, I think yeah.
Is that a shield dude? Yep. This looks prime for a stun grenade and then fucking get out of dodge.
Nothing.
Bring him down. Yeah. Oh.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah! Perfect cartwheel through 2 dudes. Awesome. Ah, it's EF. You're not far away.
Yep.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Didn't cover that in your VR training, did it, right? Hey, at least there's no alarm.
Yeah, that's nice.
That was nice. That was good strategy, Drew. Good thinking.
Thank you, yeah. I guess that should have been my first hint. There was ammo there.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I didn't know either.
Oh, good.
I'd be nervous in this situation.
Yeah.
Maybe if you flip over the edge, it might just shoot your fingers. God, you any cricket.
No.
Your health is not in a good way.
Oh, there's another one.
Raiden!
I don't know if a chaff grenade lasts that long.
It lasts for a while.
Hmm.
The pie chart piece is getting bigger. Trap doors, the trap doors piece.
Yeah, alright. Guess I'll use the D-pad this time. How about that?
Seriously, the pie chart and line graph and death stuff last time was just fascinating press to look at last time. That was so good. Thanks to, I know there's one main guy that's been doing a lot of them, but for anyone who's been tracking this stuff, thank you. Think you could do this? You do CrossFit?
This seems really hard.
This would be, I think, pretty difficult. Oh, this could be bad.
Don't worry.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
This graceful swan Raiden. It was a good looking flip, but then there wasn't the ground.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh boy. Do robots care about porn?
I'm guessing no.
Is that a Philip K. Dick novel?
Probably.
Okay, yeah, I think you got a good idea. Get like halfway out there, toss the shaft, and get on your way.
It's not gonna work, is it?
Yeah, well. Or not. Boy, this is...
Are you all right?
This chart is quickly going up.
Raiden!
God, this would be so much easier if we just went straight up first. If you would use your codec.
Shut up.
I'm going to just put a giant image of a codec above this screen so you can always think of it. I guess if you threw it, if it landed on solid ground,
Right, I'm going to try to see if I can throw it. But you can't, like, arc it, can you?
No. Well, I mean, you can aim in first person and aim up. I don't know if that'll do that much. It should. I go. That needs to blow up now. Shut down. Fuck!
Jack, what's going on?
You might want to throw it before you start any of the...
I guess, but I don't know.
Jack!
I mean, maybe you'll be out... Because it kind of freezes in place and freaks out when you shaft it, so maybe
That's
it'll
true.
be so far behind.
Yeah. We've got to activate it first, though.
You could throw it left.
Right, but if I throw it before he shows up, it's not going to do anything when
But I
he
mean,
shows up.
there won't be any active ciphers while that's going on. Oh god, that needs... Shit.
Awesome. I tried to do a cartwheel,
Right, what's going
but
on?
since I was against the wall, I just crouched and moved slower.
This is going to be a fun part of the fast-speed death montage of Metal Gear Scanlon. We both watched that last one.
Yeah.
That was great. Why don't you just throw the shaft here? That's a stun grenade. Just covering your bases, right? Yeah, okay.
Awesome. Oh, great.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack!
There's like 14 riding bodies in the bottom of the ocean right there. It's like the swabber.
Nope.
I bet if you want to be ballsy, you could do a real cool cartwheel over that first trapdoor.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's see it. Didn't have the balls, Scanlon.
I don't want to throw off the data.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Gotta be scientific about this. Okay. Do you want to try to arc one from here? Thumbs up.
Good thing I've got these chaff grenades.
Yeah, it's really helpful.
I'm not really sure what I would do without them.
I was waiting for that. I was like, oh, I wonder if he remembers the claymores. Well, good news is you've cleared most of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I never really have nightmares, but one of the recurring ones, which this just reminded me of it, was like I'll wake up and I'll be on top of like a really tall tower, a really skinny thing. Like there'll be a very Jesus Christ.
Why is?
Yikes. Yeah. But yeah, it's like
why is this alert here?
Because you hit the mine and they heard you. Yeah. But yeah, you ever get to like just you're up really high and you don't have a way to come down? Like you're just like, oh god, I'm really high up. I don't know. There's no ladder. There's no way to get down or anything. No.
I don't have height dreams.
That's like the only thing close to a nightmare I get. I only get that like once every 4 years. You ever lucid dream?
Very rarely.
I learned how to do that. That's a fun thing to do.
I know there's ways to like learn how to hack your sleep.
No, that's stupid. I just read a book from a scientist guy.
Well, that's what you're
yeah.
doing. But I didn't want to mess with my sleep because I don't want to mess with my brain.
Nah, it just messes with it. It just makes you aware when you're dreaming. Then you can do all sorts of fun stuff.
To me, that's messing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah, a warehouse.
I think that's the. I don't know. I think you might be in there. Ay. One way to do it. Bullet in his head before he wakes up. Tap into your dark side.
Oh.
Oh! He woke up and he shot him in the dick. That's the worst way. That'll really screw with your sleep. Be afraid every time I wake up someone's going to shoot me in the dick.
Oh.
Shoot him now! Oh.
I said... Man.
Do you notice how that one arm was limp?
No.
He couldn't call. He couldn't call on the thing. He was holding the thing with one arm. That was cool.
Respond.
Hurry now. Explore now. Figure out where it is. Well, before 18 dudes show up. Okay, level 2 you need. That's 3. 2.
Surprised there's no trip mines in
Lockers.
here or anything.
There's boxes of McFarlane toys there. Todd McFarlane did the figures for this game. There were lockers.
Oh, there were lockers in there?
Yeah, but that's nothing for sure, you know? Worth checking.
A lot of C4. Hi, Morris. Great. Nope. Oh. Nothing.
What are you
it's
doing?
nothing. What are you doing? Alright, we'll call this one a watch.
Alright, I think there's a door down left, probably. Cartwheels! Process of elimination says it's probably in there. Not at breakfast.
Yep.
Hey!
M4, and yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Come out in a blaze of glory.
That was the M4. Did you see the AK?
I didn't, but that's also probably a good thing to get.
Right in!
Shut up.
How's he screaming? He just blew up the whole damn facility. Oh boy.
Stun grenades are loud, right? That'll alert people?
I mean, it'll knock them out. It's kind of the opposite of alert.
No, but explosions will set off the alarm.
I'm
trying it.
It'll at least make them curious when they wake up. I guess it just sets off the damn alarm right away. Okay.
Hi, where are you? Hi. Oh, I can go look.
Have you tried both those rooms down there?
No.
Okay, there's two down there.
Where'd you guys come from? There's suddenly a billion dudes here.
They're all sleeping in lockers.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
You remember what tomorrow is, Jack? All right. These are counting for Strut F deaths.
Great.
There's somebody there.
Well played.
Thank you. Well, there's that thing up there. I could just shoot that.
That's true. Not with that.
Wait. Nope.
There is a crawl space. You have an automatic weapon.
Great.
Next time there's 5 dudes in the hallway shooting at you, you can just unload. Oh. Is there a door to the outside that's easily accessible from here? Because the smart thing to do would be to go out and back in to save the fact that you have the M4. So you don't have to do that again. I don't know if that door is easily accessible, though.
I don't want to engage any of these guards. I'm just trying to avoid them.
That's a very valid way to do things.
Because...
Is that two more rooms down there?
There's so many that they will find each other and radio
Oh, yeah.
in, so
yeah.
No point in trying to take them out.
There's somebody there.
Well done. Okay.
3. Nothing.
That's
Been
where
in
you got
there
stuff
before.
Yeah. Go all the way left. I think there's a way out, so it'll at least do the save thing. Okay. And you can just go downstairs here if you want to make it easier on yourself. If you want to check those bottom rooms instead of having to go downstairs from here where there's enemies everywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, am I giving too much specific
No.
information? I put this in the category of like, let's not die in Strut F any more than we have to at this point.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Nothing here.
Level 1.
Com ammo. Huh.
I don't think I've been in here before.
I don't think you have either. And I'm seeing AKS ammo. I think this is where you want to be. Oh, hey.
Oh, hello.
Oh, boy.
Great. Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them.
Huh.
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core.
Oh, I was just going to put it on now. And
where, for the rest of the game?
Yeah, just try to walk right on by.
The official rifle of the Russian army.
Oh, yeah.
If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
If I did that, you think they'd just immediately shoot me?
I bet they'd have some kind of like dialogue or something like, "Hey, that's not our gun," or something. And then they'd shoot you immediately.
Yeah.
All right, now just get the fuck out of this room.
Yes.
Or the strut. Okay. Everything looks great.
Get the strut out of here.
Yeah. All right.
Ah, this place.
I have PTSD for like every area in this game.
Yeah. You know what?
Might as well.
Ah! Wait, and there's dudes up there, right? Yep. Dan!
Okay, when you sign up to be a spy, this is the type of stuff you have to expect.
Oh.
That fucking sound. I've met people that have that as their text tone.
Ugh.
And it's like, that tone is specifically meant to just make it like, oh, no, like something bad happened.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to hear that throughout my day.
This is boring, Dan.
To be proactive, Drew.
I mean, I could stick my head out there and shoot at things, but I would get shot.
Yes. Yes, that's entirely likely.
I could use another chaff grenade, but I've only got one left, and I've got to make it across that stupid bridge.
Also true. Alright. Almost clean slate.
Ah, sorry, I'm sneezing so much. I don't know what's up.
Bless you.
I can hear him. Yeah. Big dummy.
How good's your aim, Drew? Oh my god.
Let's find out.
Oh! That looked pretty cool. happens when Drew Scanlon has enough? It's just crack shot. Just fall into a trapdoor immediately.
Yeah.
God, I'm actually nervous to watch this. Just being careful.
Yeah, wait. Shell one. Yes.
Oh, you got me. All right. Suit up. You got the disguise. All right, Drew. Don't act like you're up to something here.
Do 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 do.
Hey guys, ready to do some terrorism?
Hi. How you doing?
Down with America or whatever we're doing. Can't wait to kill that president. Boy, the look on that president's face when he dies, that's going to be something to see. Say hi to Susan. Hi, the kids.
Oh, wait, no. That one's zappy, too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I passed it already. Hi.
Yep, just me. Just friendly terrorists here.
Oh, and I need a retinal scan,
Not
right?
yet. That's not the one. This is the camera activated one. You might have to action button it up. Yeah. Yep. Nothing suspicious here. I am a sucker for being in disguise in games. I love that.
Yeah. Am I on B1? Where am I?
You're on
I'm
one.
on 1. So B1.
I feel like there were a lot more elevators in the first game.
Yeah, you're right. Probably had to mask loads a lot more.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Hi. You guys see a note around here?
Is there a break room where we just stand here and look at the walls for a while? Metal Gear 3 has Game Informers.
Really?
Uh-huh. So they did like a Metal Gear cover story thing and took some pictures. Hey, all right.
What are you looking at, bro?
I think we know what he's looking at. Not as good as my locker room poster lady.
I wonder if this is suspicious behavior. I don't know.
Just opening every locker and taking everyone's things.
Nothing.
Look over and your eyes are just totally wide.
Hey! I knowed.
Log in with my back.
Time with my butt. What?
That's always handy.
Delicious. All right, I'm gonna wait for that guy to come back.
Okay.
Or somebody. And I'm gonna choke him.
Okay.
Like Wayne Brady.
He didn't. He had some problems with doing that sketch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard on the set he was not comfortable with some of that stuff. Turned out to be a really good sketch, though.
It really did. What if Raiden did like the Toe Jam and Earl thing, where if you stand still too long, he's just like, la la la.
It's a shitty spy. I wouldn't put it past him.
Hi. Oh.
Oh my god!
Retinol
That
pattern
works?
recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Drew, that whole time you were standing there, I was looking at it and I was like, he's got his gun equipped. He's just gonna fucking shoot him. He's just gonna fucking shoot him. I can't believe that fucking worked without a shot being fired.
Wow.
Good work, I guess.
Yep. Super spy.
Another like almost terribly watched hold up. Ames? Any of you Ames?
Hey, what's up with that American flag? It's hanging backwards.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're terrorists. Maybe they're sending a message.
Backwards.
Yeah.
Backwards is fine.
Ryden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
The directional
You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Alright. Dumbs. I wonder if I could just go in there now. I would bet not.
Go in.
That retinal scan thing. Think that's forever unlocked, or?
I don't think. I mean, logistically, that doesn't make any sense.
Right. But this is a video game.
Yeah. I can't fucking believe that worked. How did you not shoot?
You probably have to hold down the button for a little bit. I was just mashing it.
Oh, yeah, I think you do. Yeah.
Because it's an automatic weapon.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. And you did it right next to the thing so it automatically put his head in there. That was incredible.
Yeah.
I think I just walked in, like, murdered a couple dudes and shoved their heads in there. I mean, those things can't tell if eyeballs are alive, right? I saw Minority Report. Yeah. The eyeballs in there.
Hi.
Hiding in plain sight.
Parakeet. The opening lockers didn't seem to be... Hi. Didn't seem to be... Ooh. Another book. Oh.
As much of a thing in the first game?
It doesn't seem to be a bad thing.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to be something they would ding you for.
I don't know if anyone's seen you do it straight up, but I'm not
Those guys
sure.
only noticed when I
punched
it. Yeah.
Police nods. What's he looking at on the screen?
Nothing.
I thought I saw some booby
Just
stuff.
nothing.
Oh my god.
Happening over there.
I think he might have been looking at booby stuff. Another box. And a node. Nerd.
I saw a video on the internet of a parrot saying, all right, all right, all right.
Like
in
Matthew
McConaughey's voice.
That's awesome. Just got,
thanks.
Just got Jason a silver trophy.
Oh, yeah. You got it, Jason.
Time for a treat.
You got there. Hey, now.
Run D Mike.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
You've just been conditioned to fear.
Yeah. Pins and needles this whole time. Why is he in such a hurry? That was weird.
Hello. didn't go down that stairwell, but it's probably the same, right?
I would imagine. Look, you go in first person. Just anywhere. No, it's just,
Yeah.
You
got goggles
just a
on.
little touch.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's something that I think spoils you for other games sometimes.
It just raises this bar of expectations,
Yeah.
like realism.
Yeah.
It also raises the bar of just complete bonkers, opposite of realism.
Very true.
Yeah, you probably need to shove that guy's face in there again. God.
Well,
I don't know
how to do it now.
Well, that's one way. Your very unique brand of how to do it.
Walk right on by.
I don't think you murdered him last time.
No, I didn't, but I tried to.
Well, either way. Unless it is just open now.
Love to just...
Is it just open? Do murder dice not work? Guess you can't put murder dice in there.
Well, now what?
Get some fresh eyes.
Is that a camera?
No, it's the node. Oh, God. I like it when you accidentally did it. It went smoothly as hell.
How did I try?
So just accidentally do everything, Drew.
Okay. Wait, how do you hold the guy up?
You just have a gun out and freeze. But I don't know if I'd recommend that here.
How do you grab a guy?
Square. Here, you want to know what I recommend here?
Can you grab? Can I just grab a guy and not?
If you can
snap
grab
his
him
neck?
and take a few steps and hit another square when he starts squirming. Keep going a little bit square again.
Okay.
He might eventually wriggle free. I've got more of a foolproof idea here. If you want to hear it.
Sure.
I would put them both to sleep and then drag one of them.
But how do we know that'll work?
I would think sleeping eyes aren't dead. He really likes that poster.
Excuse me?
Okay. Get the other guy.
I did not hit him that time, but sure. Let's go with that. Hey.
Okay.
Oh boy. Wait.
Oh, now that you can do that. Yeah, sometimes they'll just go in. And sometimes they make you look like a doofus. Oh, man. Bullshit.
Well, I'll just wait for him to wake up, I guess.
I mean, I think you can spray coolant in his face.
All right.
You want to just murder that one?
Yep. You've hardened me.
Yeah! Like the Emperor near Luke. Got a little twitch. Alright, just you and him.
Someone told me to shoot the Z's.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay.
I know you can shoot the exclamation points and makes them all bubbly and like kind of drunk. Keep in mind, I think this coolant thing wakes them up. 3 Z's, 2 Z's, 1 Z. Yeah, wow, okay. Boom. What the fuck is going on? Hit it again. Triangle. Okay.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Smooth as silk.
Let me guess. I have the directional microphone now. I should point it at the guy with the pacemaker to find out who he is.
One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
What should I do about that?
His heartbeat should sound different from other people's.
Oh, weird.
So use the directional
Oh, is that
microphone
what that's
to
for?
locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Gonna save?
Yeah. Seems fairly straightforward, but I'm sure I'll screw it up somehow.
It's always a nice safety net to have a save.
Yeah.
Jack, is that you?
I'm wearing a disguise.
Fooled ya. Aren't I a stinker? All right.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Nope.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Great
You
relationship.
got me there.
Things you don't want to say.
Oh.
Like that you've been married before,
Oh.
that you're 80 years old,
Oh,
that you
come
used to be
on
a
now.
woman.
Rose.
What
Damn
exactly
silly.
is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
I'm a
No,
professional wrestling
it's
fan.
nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's
I usually wait until about 3 or 4 dates to drop that bomb.
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know.
Gotta hide my Randy Savage
Sometimes
paintings when they come over.
I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
All right, back to work. You're forgetting something. Nope.
Oh.
I want to show you a little dumb Easter egg.
Okay.
Find a lady. No, there's like younger ladies.
Of course there is.
Yeah, her.
No
Get down on the ground and try to look up her skirt in first person. Maybe not right in front of him.
Nothing.
Oop, oop, oop.
Just, yep. Carrying on.
I'll go do terrorist stuff over here. See if you can find one like her that's more in the open. No. Not an old lady. Maybe she's the only one? Maybe not. Let's see. Maybe she's the only one.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
You can tell she's young and attractive because her legs go out like that.
Yep. So try to get a peek in there. Yeah,
Dan,
predicting his audience.
You're a child.
Notice she closes her legs when you try to look up there.
Oh, is that what? Oh, yeah.
They were open a little bit, and then she
Yep.
like goes in when you try to go in first person. Hideo Kojima. See, they're open now. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Just hanging out with my gun. What's up with you in your life?
Oh, this shit's great.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1.
Get rid of this weirdo who keeps crawling on the ground.
Trying to look up skirts.
What a weirdo.
I so wish you said eat my shorts.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1 core.
I don't know.
You could always call and call Pliskin and stuff. I think it might kind of narrow it down, like a game of Guess Who or something.
Huh.
I'm not positive about that, but again, codecs are always useful. Oh, good. Not him. Mr. X's possibility.
Give me some more useful info.
Retain your cover at all costs inside that conference hall. There's only one way in and out of the area. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if
I already
you're
said this, so try to
Don
skip
your
through this
disguise.
and then call him again. Remember you missed it, sir.
Once you have the directional microphone selected, the screen will switch to first-person view. Point the microphone toward the hostages with the left stick.
That doesn't sound like that.
This is how you listen to the hostages' heartbeats. Listen carefully to pick up the sound of the pacemaker. When you're sure that you have aims, keep the microphone pointed in the same direction. Then push the action button to call his name. Don't randomly call out to people. You'll only draw unwelcome attention to yourself.
Another thing, whenever you have the directional microphone selected, you won't be able to move.
Okay, well, maybe not.
Heartbeats sound irregular, but not mechanical.
Right.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1 core.
Ration.
All right, where was I? This is fun. Although whenever I say that, there's usually like something I'm missing, right?
If the enemy see you with the directional microphone, they'll...
Got it. Uh-huh. Got it. Right. Anything else?
Remember, you don't have to hit down if you're on the same frequency.
Raiden, it looks like the guards in charge of the hostages are in regular contact with other terrorists. Even a temporary measure against a guard will disrupt communications and alert the enemy to your presence. Refrain from knocking any guards out inside this area.
We're giving him another one until he starts repeating dialogue.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to tell you this, Raiden, but for the record, you are forbidden to harm any of the hostages.
You wouldn't do a thing like that anyway, right?
I don't know,
Guards
Rose,
are
would
keeping
I?
watch over the hostages.
What do
If
you know
something
about me,
happens to even
Rose?
one of them, they'll realize that an intruder is in the room. That place is a death trap if you're unmasked and surrounded. Do not, I repeat, do not harm the hostages in any way.
You're dressed like a terrorist, but remember, you are not a terrorist. Don't get confused.
The guards in charge of the hostages are in...
Well, he said something different.
Yeah, he said something about Chef.
That area is the hall.
Oh.
Looks like there's going to be a presidential welcome reception.
You mean we're gonna come flying in and crash that party?
And be like Batman. So that's the party he was talking about.
If the enemy see you with the directional
Yay. Guess I'm going back to this garbage. Now that sounds like something electronic.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Gross stuff. I didn't even pick up on that.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
Pretty sneaky,
I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
I'm gonna tell you about my girlfriend. Nah, nah, nah.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Huh.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
Also, SEAL Team 10.
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers.
Thinking
Password
machines.
entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned.
Nobody
the
told
oil
me
spill,
anything.
the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
What?
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Like Han Solo's gun.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
You know, the thing.
Password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took
Stop
you
it.
both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Going to VO.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
At another party here on Big Shell?
There's
Liquid?
something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Oh boy.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
So really only one option.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said
Process of elimination,
entry was
really.
complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
Why does nobody remember
Babbling
this?
about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of
Sure.
electronic equipment
That
caused
rat
by
group.
EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse
Just
of
when
up
the
to
shit
50
goes off in the
billion
atmosphere.
megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key
the GoldenEye
movements of
scenario?
the world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't
That was
their
like
aim.
they were stealing
What they
from
plan
all
to do is
banks
liberate
and then wanted to wipe out their tracks.
Pull it offline
Yeah.
and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Yeah, keep going. Pile it on.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Hey, guys.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
You're welcome, Jason.
Thanks, guys.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Did you see that?
You? Which team are you with?
The terrorists?
Show me your face.
They're bad guys. Let's get that nuke.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Really thought he was gonna get the other one there.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
He's gonna
I'm
say
not
Crichton.
keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
Yeah.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Get real.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
Fine, I'll protect the President.
Save. All right. Get used to these info dumps.
What can I do for you, Jack?
We're gonna have to do like a debrief at the end of every episode.
Yeah, pretty much. See if Jack and Rose have anything important to say before we run down what happened here.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
Tomorrow's fine.
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything.
You know what's funny is this is through nanomachines. They're not actually saying this. So like if that's his thought, she would presumably be able to hear that.
Wait, they don't talk?
That's why Ames was like, let's switch to nanomachines. Talking's too dangerous. So anyway, you're saved.
I have saved.
Drew.
Yeah?
One thing that happened in that one that I don't remember, do you remember when Raiden was talking to Ames, and Ames was like, Raiden said, who sent you? And he goes, the same as you, the Lale Lule Lo.
Right.
Right.
Which are they the Patriots?
Yes.
Okay.
Because remember, that's when Ocelot said, I'm taking Metal Gear back for the Patriots. And then the Marine said, the Lale Lule Lo.
Right, yes.
Patriots, Lale Lule Lo. So, rundown for me now, from what you know, who has claimed to be part of the Lale Lule Lo at this point?
Ocelot.
Yes.
Ames.
Ames said he was sent by the Lale Lule Lo.
Ninja.
Yep.
Is that it?
And also Ames said that the Lale Lule Lo sent Raiden.
He thinks that they sent Raiden.
Right.
Okay. Yes.
Those are the people that have at least been mentioned in the discussion of the Lale Lule Lo.
Yes. So we saw Solid Snake, which I'm thinking is the former president, the other member of Dead Cell.
George Sears.
Yep. And he and Ocelot were talking, and then Olga came in, and she seems to not know that Ocelot killed her father. She just thinks that he didn't do anything to stop it.
Correct.
So he's pulling a double cross on her. So he's working. So that room, there were Dead Cell people, Lale Lule Lo people, and Olga people.
Russian private army, yeah.
Yeah.
In which now we also heard the Sons of Liberty, what they're planning on doing with the nuke, which is
somehow using a nuclear weapon to make Manhattan its own state.
Yes, so it sounded like they want to detonate it. There's no ransom. This $30 billion is bullshit.
Yeah.
They want to detonate it into the atmosphere, causing it to be a giant EMP of sorts, the Compton effect, which would shut down all of Manhattan's electronics. Feels to me like that's almost like, isn't that what Bane wanted in Dark Knight Rises?
Oh, yeah.
Like he just like started this whole new, like made Gotham this like crazy anarchy republic or whatever.
Sure.
That's what that reminds me of. Is so the Sons of Liberty want to free Manhattan from electronics and all that stuff, it sounds like.
All right.
But the Sons of Liberty are also not the same as the Lale Lule Lo. I don't know if they're the same as Dead Cell, and Liquid Snake is just and we don't know what Pliskin's doing.
Is an arm, yeah. I also don't know if Ocelot meant to put on Liquid Snake's arm or if that was the only one lying around.
Okay.
Was he like, oh yeah, then we'll team up and be the most awesome man and arm team?
Liquid is pretty cool. I like working for that guy. Which he said, yeah, they paid a bunch of money in France for the surgeon to put it on, and it sounded like Solidus helped fund it. He's like, oh, do you know how much money we spent for this?
I don't know who Solidus is.
Right.
Okay. But I think I get where we are on the rest of that stuff.
All right. And then Ames had a suspicious heart attack. And then understood everything in his last moments.
Yeah, a lot of that going around. I wonder if he had the automatic death thing for secret people. Oh, Dan. I hope that we figure out what the heck is going on.
I think you're doing a really good job of retaining all this information, and from all the information you've been given, making as much sense of it as you can.
Yeah.
I think you're doing a good job.
All right, well, I guess I'll see you next time, Dan.
I'll see you, Drew. Folks, I'm sorry. I know it's been a while since we've done a Metal Gear Scanlon. Obviously, we had Thanksgiving. Folks were out of town for that. We had Game of the Year, so we had everyone in town. It was just so much podcasting, we didn't have a chance to do any Metal Gear Scanlon. And now, here we are. I'm ready to do some more Metal Gear Scanlon and really knock this out. And it's the day of the San Francisco megastorm that's flooding roads, and, you know, Jeff's flooded in Petaluma. You know, it's gone crazy here. And I show up ready to do Metal Gear, and I'm the only one in the office, and if only Solid Scanlon were here.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Solid Scanlon? Oh my goodness.
It's me, Dan!
Through the forces of nature and an angry god, Solid Scanlon has made it to continue his adventure.
That's right.
Oh my goodness, what a day.
I don't know if that worked. I don't know if I got him to...
Whatever, gives a shit.
That one wasn't my best snake, but I'm out of practice.
Yeah, well, now we gotta get back in.
Yeah.
Which, I'm pretty sure we ended the last episode with a debriefing of what was going on. So if people are watching these...
I should have watched it.
Well, if people are watching these back to back to back, it might be a little
really
redundant.
frustrating.
Yeah, but...
Even more so than normal.
Yeah, let's do an abridged remembering. Like 2 weeks later, what's going on right now? Where are you, Raiden?
I don't know. I'm in a room. It's probably like green in there.
Good start. All right. Do you remember what the last thing you did was?
Did I kill some guys in bathrooms? No. Retinal scan?
That was a thing that happened fairly recently.
Okay. I have no idea.
You met Ames.
Who?
The directional mic with the pacemaker?
Yes.
Yes, yes. He was the president's advisor.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Talked about the nuclear football. You saw Ocelot and Olga speaking with a mysterious man who Ocelot referred to as King. Is it sounding familiar at all?
That doesn't.
Okay. You don't remember you were watching, and when you're talking to Ames,
through the window.
Through the window, yeah. And Ocelot was like, yeah. And we were talking about all the different factions at play here.
Yes, so many factions.
Yes, there are.
I think once I get in here, I'll remember.
Maybe do a codec call or two just to kind of get your feet on the ground again.
Let's do that. Now, I had cleared this room out before, and we're coming back into it.
I think you're getting out of this shell now,
I'm
this
leaving.
core. I think you're heading towards Shell 2 for the first time.
Okay.
So yeah, let's make some phone calls here.
Get out of Shell 1.
Yeah.
All right.
The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Okay.
What's Bliskin up to? Oh.
Nothing.
Have we heard from him since, remember he was defusing Fat Man's bombs on Shell 2, and then one of them blew up. I can't remember if we've heard from him. Oh, he said he was bringing in an engineer or a friend.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah. Should we call? No.
It's
just Stillman's up to.
He's a dead man.
Oh, okay.
I like how it keeps his name on there so you can be sad whenever you see it.
Oh no, Dan. Oh no. What does it start? Okay. So I want to get to 2 by going through the strut in D, and I'm here.
Yes.
So I just need to get out either there or there.
Yes.
But that's...
I seem to remember you having some trouble on that bridge.
Yeah. So maybe I want to go over here.
Up to you, I think.
So would that make it a... Should I move leftwards?
You got to get up that elevator. So there's that one guard up there. So you got to get in there. You have a very loud weapon equipped.
People are going to be so mad at me. I completely forget how to play this game.
People get mad at me too because I'm like getting like little beats of the story wrong, and like I haven't played this in like 10 years, and like I'm forgetting like specific things like Dead Cell and if they disbanded and things. Okay. All right. Good start.
Haven't died yet.
Nope.
Just got in an elevator.
Not even an alert. So yeah, I think you'd want to get out of the left side if you want to avoid the hell bridge.
Right.
And go to another possible hell bridge. Although I wonder if that's the one. I wonder if that's the one that Fortune blew up. Remember that? And also, you can't get in there.
Why do I not have the right card?
I think it might just be.
Oh, it's just out of service.
Yeah.
Well. Huh?
Nicely done.
Give me stuff. Give me stuff.
No, no stuff. No.
Oh, right, and we're in the BDUs because...
Well, you needed to get in here, but you don't have the balaclava anymore.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is useless.
They know there's a... Remember, Ocelot saw your face, remember? Yes, Ocelot saw your face and shit was about to go down, and then the cyborg ninja showed up. And then Ocelot was like, no, but you died!
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, that was cool.
Okay, that's... Oh, hey. That's right, I forgot about that thing. Because remember, cyborg ninja came down and was like, go, get out of here. And so Ocelot and his men know that what you look like.
Okay.
We still don't know who Ocelot's working for.
Mr. President.
All right. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Okay.
A more frequent way to get stuff from them is if you do hold them up and shake them down by pointing at their head or their door.
But then I'm afraid that they'll call an alarm or something, or I'll screw it up.
That's why right when you hold them up, you shoot out their walkie-talkie first thing. That's how I dealt with like everyone in this game. Hold up, freeze, shoot the walkie-talkie, go around front, dork or face, give me whatever you got.
Dork or face.
That's my favorite game show. Dork or face. I'll just show you a picture. Well, wink. That looks like a dork.
See, how do I?
What was that just?
Shit.
See, how do I? Oh, you mean get behind him and hold him up?
Yeah, and then you just hold on square and he goes freeze.
Okay.
And then you first person shoot out the radio and then run around front. That's a more frequent way to get items off of fellas.
Oh, really? It's more frequent that you get items.
Oh yeah, you'll always get a dog tag. Ah, damn. Yeah, you'll always get a dog tag, and you'll frequently get more.
Where am I going?
I think you're going to the right now.
Oh, right, because that door is...
I think you are going to have to go across Hellbridge.
Forked.
Which, the guy who was putting together the graphs of your deaths, it broke the scale of the chart when you went to the bridge the last time.
How many times the bridge killed me?
Yeah, it was a pretty good image. Yeah, I do believe it was this bridge.
Oh, God.
Although, maybe the ciphers are gone, or maybe I remember there was all the things that fell down. Okay.
This looks completely harmless and innocuous.
I don't see any ciphers. I would say just fucking run across. Oh, look at that guy up there.
I hear one.
Do you see that guy?
I hear one. Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah, here's a cipher.
I can just shoot him, though, right?
The ciphers?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Make sure you do it right the first time, though. Shoot it near the lens.
All right, I want to go to strut E, right? Yes.
Yeah, so down here and
never
left
want to
at
go
the
to
T.
strut F again.
I don't know if you have to, actually.
That'd be great. great news.
Okay, hit it right in like the gun part. Not that part. Top part won't blow it up.
Really?
Yeah, I think you have to hit the gun part.
Another one. How about I throw a chaff grenade?
If you want, you know what? Here's what you do. If you want to do that, throw the chaff grenade.
Have any?
Then never mind. All right. I was going to say throw it and then just fucking book it. I mean, you could just book it anyway. I say if you set off an alarm here, just
What saw me? Do you know?
Another cipher. You could just. Well, okay.
Don't want to peek my head out there because I'm just going to get shot.
While you're aiming, I think if you do L2 while you're in first person, I think you'll do a little peeky thing.
Yeah, real little peeky thing.
Yeah. Get some pot shots. Yeah! Fuck you! No. Oh, that is one, isn't it? Nice! Run. That would be terrifying.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay, just get up before that other cipher. Don't even fuck with it.
Well, I don't want to blow up.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Dan.
You've already been blown up by almost all of them.
No, I collected some of them.
Oh, that's right.
Dan.
Which you used to great effect against Fat Man.
That's very true.
Give him some credit there. That was awesome.
Thank you.
You blew up a fat guy on roller skates and punched him in the face and shot him in the head. And then he was a bomb.
Yes. Oh, that guy's above me. Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah. He's the binocular guy.
I completely forgot that guy was there. I'm glad he didn't see me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what am I doing? Going that way.
Keep moving forward.
Is this the box room?
Yes. Which also someone pointed out in the comments something I forgot, and you probably wouldn't know otherwise. All the different boxes you have different struts on them. And if you get on the conveyor belt and hide in like the... It works like the truck in the first game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So like 2
you.
strut D, and then you just go through some fucking thing.
Nothing?
Who's there?
A box?
1 of 5 boxes. Zone of the Enders. Ah, the classic orange box.
Years ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Great.
Your box game has gone up quite a bit this time around.
Thank you. These guys are real interested in this corner of the room.
It's almost like someone saw something right there. Nice.
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 Where is the...
I see a door up in the corner there.
It is sort of diagonal, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that would probably be
go
it.
for that one.
Like a true spy. Look at that. Holy shit.
This game's easy.
You've just been playing it for the last 2 weeks. You didn't skip Thanksgiving with your family. Just VR missions.
How do you crouch?
I've done 300 VR missions, just like the real thing.
Ciphers? Yes. No? Dudes.
There's dudes. They might be below.
Or I think they're
And there's a dude above. There's a dude above with binoculars. That,
that's a guy.
That is a guy.
Where'd he go?
I like hearing the wind out here. It's cool.
Running.
Sure.
What?
Oh, God!
No.
Just cartwheel through that motherfucker. All right, that works. Now he doesn't exist.
All right. So kind of to the right and forward.
Yeah, the first one to the right.
I remember this room. Come on.
Oh, hi guys. What's up, fellas? Welcome to the party. Might want to get those rations out.
Oh, yeah. What?
They must
What
have thrown
was
a
that?
They must have thrown a grenade or something.
right.
Well, also you cartwheeled onto the steps and like broke your back for a
Okay,
second.
that's what happened?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Don't shoot bombs.
Okay.
And that must be the control unit.
What is Semtex made of? Is it C4? Is it plastic
Plastic
explosive?
explosives? I don't know.
Explosive?
Yeah.
I don't know that bullets would actually harm those.
The control units, they will. Because remember when you were Snake on the tanker? They did?
I mean in real life.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, the Semtex?
Yeah.
Meh.
Like if you shot C4, I don't think that's how C4 works.
Well, in Metal Gear world it is.
Zap zap. Zap zap zap.
Yeah, I think they're expecting you to have the sniper rifle at this point. You never got a sniper, did you?
No.
You see, I wonder if you're going to need to go back to the Strut F warehouse at some point.
No.
Oh. I wonder if you have to get them all before. I hope you don't have to get the sniper rifle, but you're probably going to need to get it at some point.
What? Hi.
It seems to not be a problem right now. Oh.
Crack shot with this pistol.
Yeah. Man. God damn, Solid Scanlon. On fire.
Hmm.
You know how I'm normally nervous watching this?
Yeah?
I'm extra nervous now because since we're the only two people here, I'm terrified that nothing's recording in there.
Oh, really?
Is there any chance that that's messed up?
I hit 3 different recording devices.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Can't really see with all you birds on there, but... Oh, no!
Hey, you know.
Hey, hang out by bombs, you're gonna get
Yeah, want to
shot.
make an omelet.
That's... Okay...
It's like the therms. Oh, wait.
No.
No.
Do I have binoculars? I have scope?
You do. And you can zoom in. Is it X? X and circle?
Hmm.
I know where it is, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I remember this. Let me know if you want a hint.
Is it like in that room somewhere?
No. Not, if it's what I'm thinking, it's not. Yeah, it's the trickiest one.
Is it like obscured by this flag?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the wind changes from time to time.
Oh,
Yep. All right. I was
nice.
right. I want to get that flag.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Sons of Liberty is a cool name.
Yeah.
You know what the subtitle for 4 is?
That's not Guns of the Patriots.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I like that one,
That's
too.
a really good subtitle.
Yeah. Shooting the well, it's not really the American flag. Did you...
I can't tell.
Yeah, I think you're typically supposed to have the PSG, but I mean, it looks like you're doing fine without it. Oh. Yeah, you got it.
Dead to me.
Yeah, check your therms. They're still blinky. What the Sam hell? Okay, there's another one. I think you got the flag one.
What? Oh, okay. What'd you say about bombs again?
Good call.
Don't try to shoot out control units with a handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F.
Not gonna
There
happen.
should be one left, so grab it.
I think you're going to need to get that at some point. I don't know if you have to for this. He did say you need it. And you have all those boxes. You're right by the conveyor belt room.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F.
Remember when you had to backtrack to get it in the first one? Sniper Wolf? I don't know. The sniper rifle's not going to give you an extra angle on something.
Right,
so
that's why I... Or Seagull.
And I mean, you've done a really good job of getting rid of so many of these without the sniper. When you put the therms on and look in first person, does it, do they light up? No, not really. Yeah, I just don't know what the sniper rifle would do for you.
I don't know, Dan.
I don't either.
Should we just go get it?
I mean...
I really don't want to.
I think it might be more painless than you expect.
I mean, I did get the nerd.
You got the nerd in there, and I think you can warp right there with the boxes.
With the boxes?
And I think you're right outside that strut anyway. You're going to need to get it, and I mean, you're just going to need to come back from farther if you don't get it now. I say you just do it.
All right.
Sorry. Check your box situations. That's fun. That's a fun game.
You're really glad you're doing that, Drew.
Transport
1.
Oh.
5.
So it's in the warehouse. Do you think the warehouse should be action figures? Or daily supplies? Electric appliances? Which one would be the warehouse?
Daily supplies?
It really could be any of these. Maybe daily supplies? Oh shit. I forgot you had to go through here too. Alright, nice and painless. Just making your way through. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Just, walk like you're supposed to be there.
Exactly. That'll get you in anywhere.
Yeah.
You ever do the thing where you go into a movie theater and you pay for one movie and you see like 8,000 in a day?
No.
That was fun. Oh shit. Nice. Look at this dude up here.
Oh, hi. You want one? Oh, okay.
No, you're good? Alright. The draw distance is cool.
Yeah.
And again, that's not thanks to the HD remaster. That's how it was in the original.
I was going to ask.
Like, this was just really impressive. Now, you could dink around with the boxes thing here, or you are just one strut away. And all those bombs are mostly gone, so it's up to you.
I'll just walk it.
Yeah.
Because, like, I could just get sent in the wrong direction.
Exactly, and I don't know if you can hop back. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, but there's this.
You know, it's been going smooth lately. This post-Thanksgiving run.
You just love playing with fire, don't you, Dan?
All right. Look at this. Just waltzing right through here. You're already here. Now just get in and out, and you'll never have to see this place again.
Oh, it'd be so great if I just opened the door and there was a guard there.
Just 16 guards all pointing with their guns.
Okay, so I'm assuming that I got a key card, and that last time I was here, there was a door that I couldn't open, and now I can.
I believe so. I think Ames might have given you one.
Okay.
Yeah, the nerd is the key.
Nothing here.
Yep.
C4 Claymore. All right, it's fun stuff. Cool. Oh, there's the McFarlane Toys boxes, so I bet it's the action figure box that takes you back here.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that took 2 seconds to get back here. I was actually just telling you about those McFarlane Toys. I got some of those figures, and you can build the Metal Gear Ray out of them.
Yeah, if you collect them all.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's it, I think.
You're saying I could just walk up to that box and get it?
I see no evidence to the contrary.
This is a weird feeling, Dan.
Over Thanksgiving break, I came in here and recoded the game to make it easier for you to play. Is there anything in that locker? There you go. There you go! You got a damn sniper rifle.
There I go, yeah.
In and out. In and out without
Suck
incident.
it, Strut F.
That's what you always say. Oh my god, I hope... Man, this is like 40 times less painful than I think we feared that it would be.
Yeah, like those first few seconds with me with the controller in my hand were terrifying because I could not remember anything.
It comes back. Holy shit. And here you are. Wait, is this it? Or you have to go across the sediment pool, that's right. Binocular Man's probably going to see you, but whatever.
I got the
reinforcements.
Well, it's okay.
Yep, just do this little skedaddle again. Hey,
hi.
Oh, what? Whoa, man. Cool. And here you are.
Okay.
Sniper rifle in hand. You know what? Wait. Oh, I thought maybe they were all just deactivated now just because you had the sniper rifle. I might be wrong.
No, it's the blinky.
Oh, shit. I just realized where it is.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if it's really clever. I just realized it. I don't know if you... It's a hard shot with the pistol. Oh, wow. I forgot how clever this one is. I actually just saw it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This game's the best.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I think you can zoom in. that great?
That's so great. What?
That's right. He's wily.
I kind of want to try it with the pistol, but I'm afraid I'm just going to hit the drone and
after
make
all
it
this.
harm me. Oh! Silly game.
Just right there in plain sight the whole time. Just Randy Johnson, that bird.
I was just about to say that.
Awesome. That's great.
Oh, come on.
I think you have the diazepam or whatever the drugs are to steady your aim.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's down. Pentasmin. Yeah. That's so awesome.
Oh. Come on.
Oh, you got it. It's done.
It's
done, yeah. Therms. Motherfucker.
Are we sure that is what's supposed to happen? That I kill all of them and then...
I would have to imagine. Try calling Pliskin now. Maybe he says something different that you have the sniper.
I did what you said.
Don't try to shoot out control units.
Give him one more call after this. Now that he knows you have it.
If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that gives you a clear shot.
Give him one more. Let's go until he starts straight up repeating this stuff.
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. The control units aren't all necessarily on the Shell 2 side. Try looking around more.
Huh, I wonder if I have to turn around.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Look at that little... Turn off the therms.
I'm gonna...
Do you see that?
Yeah. Yep.
That's... this is the most clever goddamn game.
Yeah.
Colonel?
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Also, if people don't get the reference, YouTube Randy Johnson bird, because it's one of the most amazing things that's ever happened.
Yes, it is incredible.
Yes. That's so clever. It's just right behind you the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
I love this game so much.
We did it, Dan!
You did it, Drew!
Aww.
Solid Scanlon. And we'll just waltz across. I'm sure this will go nicely.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good.
Oh yeah, remember that?
There's one down there then.
There used to be a Harrier on that heliport. And we went out to fight Batman, it was gone.
Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Silly Pliskin.
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-60.
Whatever.
There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and...
Mysterious man.
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by
Drew, I want to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
I knew it was coming.
That's what this is all going towards.
Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Remember, they're saying the leader of the terrorists is Solid Snake.
Right. Oh? Nosferatu?
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Who's all wiggly?
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself.
I am even bigger boss.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Yep, I'm still here. Otacon's a pretty good pilot.
Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
What is happening there? Okay.
Remember, no one knows you were the third one. Solidus, the perfect blend, Mr. President. Now you meet him.
Okay. But Pliskin just said, stop impersonating him.
As in, stop impersonating Solid Snake.
Right.
Yeah.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger piloting it?
Well, that's a vampire piloting
it. Okay. Pretty much the same.
Yeah.
You're fired.
It's the Harrier.
God, this game's fucking cool. Look what's happening.
I'm not sure what is happening.
The president is surfing a
cool.
Harrier piloted by a vampire.
Drown you fools for interfering!
My special drown missile. And Harriers are cool.
Yeah, they are.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Oh boy.
All right, so real quick before you start, just tell me what's going on here.
Okay. The perfect blend between Solid Snake and Liquid Snake is Solidus Snake.
The third.
The third brother.
Yes.
He just called Pliskin brother.
Yes.
Which leads me to believe that he is Solid Snake.
The Pliskin is Solid Snake.
is Solid Snake. But
Okay.
then Pliskin said, stop impersonating him, meaning Solid Snake.
Yes.
He didn't say stop impersonating me.
That's true.
So either he's not Solid Snake or he's still like trying to cover it up.
Right.
I don't know what to think about that one because I have no other option. Oh, well, I have either no other option or as many options as I can think of.
Which happens a lot in this game.
happens a lot.
But you do know at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, Ocelot was on the phone call with then-President that he referred to as Solidus Snake. So Ocelot was reporting what happened to Shadow Moses to Solidus Snake.
Okay.
And this is the same guy that when you're watching through the window, Ocelot and Solidus here, and Ocelot was calling him King.
Okay.
So obviously there's something going on here.
Yes.
Okay.
Ocelot. Okay.
And now you got to shoot down this vampire and President Harrier.
Okay, let's do this first.
Although you do know that it was the ex-president, right? Like, he was president during Shadow Moses.
He's not currently the president.
No, he's out of office.
Does he have a library yet?
I don't know. It's, you know, George Bush goes out of office and paints pictures of dogs. You know, this is what George Sears does.
Splash. Oh. Yeah. But what? Harriers are fast.
Yeah, they are. Oh, God.
Yep.
Yeah, they're really fast. And he was never heard from again. Oh!
What?
Shoot.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
Yeah, you are. I don't know what he's doing. But if it's like right in your face like that, you can shoot without a lock, and it'll go forward.
Okay, I wonder if I should not do that for fear of splash damage. Whatever.
You're good. Something else is hurting you. I don't know what he's hitting you with. You got a lot of shots in there, though, so probably worth it.
Not bad. Whoa, okay. Ouch.
You're bleeding.
I'm down. Yeah, am I not?
You're not. There you go. You have to be like down of your own volition. You can't just be like knocked down.
Okay.
It's one of those quirks.
Okay.
I like this plan.
Anytime. Anytime you want to take care of it, I'm ready.
Note the radar.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. That was not just a cutscene.
No, no.
Ow! I'm on fire. Please stop being on fire. Please. Can I roll?
Maybe. Which, do you remember in the trailer we watched, they showed the Harrier shooting the missiles at the George Washington Bridge with Snake dodging them?
Really?
That's Yeah, that's some of the deception they did. Oh dear.
Excuse me.
I'll shred you to pieces!
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, this frame rate when the smoke goes off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got some good hits in there.
I'll take care of it. Yeah, well, do it. Come on.
Rations, what's going on? Okay. Whew. Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm on fire still.
Yeah.
I would like
Try
to-
rolling.
How do you roll?
Sprint and hit X. You gotta be. Nah. I think you're off fire now anyway. I think Snake just threw. Oh dear!
Okay, that's my face. Yep.
What did he throw?
Oh, whoa!
Ah,
there we go. Nope. Nope.
This is dangerous.
Yeah. Delicious. No.
Where is he? Is he flying in?
Oh,
God!
I thought I was targeting the helicopter. I didn't want to do that.
Oh. Yeah, the radar will always say right where he is. Yes! Yes! Shoot that motherfucker!
Ah!
Oh!
Oh, he did.
Keep an eye on the ration situation. You don't have them equipped. Whew.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Nice. This is a really cool fight.
Okay.
Got a good spot for that. This would be a flashback to the Hind fight. Oh. Oh. Smooth move, Scanlon.
Thank
Holy
you.
Lord. Look at that clutch stinger stuff.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Yes.
Pro boss fight. Man, you're on fire this episode. I don't think you've died yet.
I don't think I have yet.
No, you went to Strut F and fought the president and a Harrier and didn't die.
What?
There's something coming up.
Forgot about this. It's awesome. That's so cool.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Wasn't it active, though, on the tanker? Oh, boy.
I think it was active with the Marines had control of it then. I don't know if, ever since Ocelot stole it, I don't know if it's been active under, like, enemy hands.
Okay. Oh, boy. Go up! Gotta get back to the gym, right?
This whole scene is so cool. The introduction of Solidus with the Harrier and everything.
Yeah.
So fucking awesome. This?
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
Little help.
Do something, you idiot.
Little help. That's... Okay.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
He's so dramatic with everything he does. Oh, okay.
Remember this after he got shot in the forehead. You remember that, right? Fortune's thing, like deflecting in the vamp. I already died once.
Has anything been magic yet? Oh, you know what?
Let's talk about that after this.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some
Has
time.
anything been magic?
The president's
The
all
best
yours.
game.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers.
It's a solid Snake I remember.
I'm here because
Name means nothing on the battlefield.
Not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to
This
Oz?
kind of sucks.
Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing
Remember who
I
said
was
this?
good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
Oh.
For our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
So I don't know what it was. Some organization had it.
Yeah.
You two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit
That was Grey Fox that said that thing
advocating-
right before Metal Gear killed him.
Okay.
The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility.
There aren't any snakes there, in case you were wondering.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
Not a chance. You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
All right.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
It's a military mission,
Gave me a
Rose.
heart attack.
Sorry.
wasn't.
Why is my girlfriend here?
I know that. And I know I need to stay strong.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
She knows you so well.
She really does. I'm gonna save data with Rose on the grill.
Oh, man.
Well.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president.
So much happening.
Password confirmation from taking place.
Okay, right, yeah.
I'm checking the satellite
President,
images.
Otacon's sister.
Get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
Elvis.
Hasn't gone over yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown
Definitely
factor.
not. You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest
Definitely
that you
not.
do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't
Really good read.
What that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Oh boy. Well then, should we call it here?
It's probably a good spot for that.
Yeah, there's a ration out there.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I think I should save it again. I'll save it again.
Yeah. After Rose is done talking, we'll do a quick debrief here.
Okay.
I know we've covered some ground already.
What can I do for you, Jack?
You can save, Rose. That's what you can do. Ooh.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
The tag on the back of my shirt.
Why are you going out with me?
Oh, God damn.
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself?
It's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize.
These
I'm
aren't
not so
real people.
Hideo Kojima's never been on a date.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours. Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you?
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really?
And you insist on wearing that
Never talk about yourself.
suit to parties.
Sneaking suit. Or it's called a skull suit, isn't it?
Ah.
Whether you ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me?
I just shot down a Harrier with the president and a vampire in it, and then a nuclear robot came up and bit it.
Or is it my reputation?
Get off my back for a second.
Fuck off, Rose. Jesus.
I'm just joking. Of course I like this for you. Honest truth.
I feel bad for Ryan. He's going through some shit today.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk, Drew. So we've covered Solidus,
Yeah.
and now, you know, it's
So he's working with the gun guy.
Ocelot.
Jeez. this
Cactus
guy.
Jack here.
And they are the Patriots. Sons of the Patriots? They're the flag. He had the flag on his collar.
The flag said that's the Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty. Okay. Real actual Snake.
Solid Snake.
Who is Solid Snake.
Yes.
And Otacon.
Yes.
They're buddies.
Yes.
And they're working alone to save Otacon's sister and also to stop Metal Gears.
Which, yeah, so between 1 and 2, those two dudes have just been running around the world blowing up Metal Gears.
That's pretty awesome.
They're really cool guys. But I mean, they're off.
There's probably a couple games in there.
Yeah. So Solid Snake on the record is dead.
Right. But that was Liquid Snake's body.
Right.
Minus the arm.
Minus the arm, which is on Ocelot.
Yeah.
Who contacted George Sears at the end of Shadow Moses
and said, hey, let's get the band back together, and by that I mean Metal Gear.
Right, and now Solidus is no longer president.
Right.
Solidus was George Sears, the leader of Dead Cell, which Dead Cell is Fortune, Vamp, Fat Man.
Okay. Calling himself Solid Snake.
Right. It's George Sears, Fat Man, Vamp, and Fortune.
Okay.
We've already killed Fat Man. Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Vamp is shot in the head, but you see he's doing all right.
Yeah.
And the Ocelot has never been named as part of Dead Cell.
Right.
Right. There is a connection, obviously.
Because they talked.
Right. And Olga, remember, she was in that room too. There was that room with Solidus,
Right.
Ocelot, and Olga.
So someone's... They don't seem like they're all for the same goal. Like, I'll bet someone's going to double-cross somebody.
Which even Fat Man wasn't along with the goals of Dead Cell. Remember, he just wanted to destroy
Apparently
his...
no one is ever... Everyone is always looking out for themselves.
Right. Except for, yeah. Seems like Snake and Otacon are in the same spot right now. They got presidents and hostages and sisters to save.
Yep. I don't know what is up with the Colonel. That guy just seems like a jerk.
Did he say anything?
He's just using me.
Yeah, pay attention. Those codecs, like I noticed there was a couple times when you were doing the voices and stuff, he was saying a couple things.
Oh, really?
That I'll probably bring up when we're done with all this.
All right.
Yeah, pay attention to that guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a weirdo.
Yeah. I am noticing, just because I know this story and I've played it so many times, there are a lot of things in just like the codec conversations, even from this episode, where I'm like, oh, okay.
Huh.
Which, things that seem like they're not saying anything to you.
Yeah, they seem pretty innocuous to me. That's why I'm just messing around with the...
They're saying things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which we're going to need to have a long chat at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Okay.
Because there is shit happening here.
Okay.
But yeah, so now we're back on track to save the hostages and the president and Otacon's sister.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
No problem.
I completely forgot that as the Harrier's crashing, fucking Metal Gear jumps out of the ocean and grabs it in its jaws before Vamp...
How do you forget something like that, Dan Record?
Do you know what shit happens in this game? So yeah, it seems like some of the big questions, like who is Snake, who is Solidus, like this episode
clears that up.
Yes.
On the surface.
Everything's on the surface.
I think I understand what's going on.
Yeah. We answered some questions here, but there's more to come.
Yes. Since there's no one in the control room, I have to do this really awkward thing by removing my microphone and going and turning it off. So I'm going to do that now. You can, I don't know, do a monologue or something.
Okay.
You
I can talk to the folks?
Yeah.
You won't hear me?
I will hear you, yeah.
Oh, you will?
Probably,
okay.
yeah. So don't say anything.
I was going to talk secret
Oh,
stuff.
it sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
Better get a little scratchy at the end than to get no Metal Gear Scanlon.
Jason is stuck.
And
he just texted me. He's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It is the big rain thing today, so yeah, we are the only two people in the office, but we really wanted to just play a bunch of Metal Gear.
We are immune to rain.
Yes!
Wearing my rain suit.
I'm from hardy Midwestern stock, Drew.
Whatever, I'm from California.
I know, I'm impressed. You toughed it out, even being from California. Okay. I have nothing to say. We're going to hopefully crank out some more today here, because I really want to see the story keep going forward. There's going to be some fun stuff here. So.
Can't wait. Bye, Dan.
Bye, Drew. Bye, folks. Solid Scanlon.
God, you almost did it. Almost did it.
The impressive task of turning on the recording in there and sprinting in here.
Yeah.
Oh no, the door is open. People are gonna know it's a secret. This is a secret. Oh no. Oh, okay. Solid Scanlon spy skills have just grown by leaps and bounds. Look at that. Oh, we got it. Yeah. All right. Smooth opening.
Yep. Nailed it. See?
Speaking of smooth, Solid Scanlon, the last episode, which we recorded like an hour ago, you didn't die at all.
I did not.
You went through Strat F. You fought the President Vampire Harrier, and you didn't die at all.
Yeah.
Very few alerts and stuff. A couple as you're going back and forth with the sediment pool.
Sure. Used some rations.
Yeah. Which I realized as we were going to eat that we didn't elaborate on the conversation of, is anything magic?
As soon as I said that, I was like, well, even if it is magic, they'll just explain it away with nanomachines.
Nanomachines, yeah. Which, although I think there are some where it's like, let's look at Metal Gear Solid 1, which there's no risk of spoilers. A dead person, for example, Psycho Mantis.
Yeah.
He read people's minds. I don't remember if they even gave a half-assed attempt to explain why he could read people's minds. Maybe. They might have mentioned nanomachines in some context there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so I think there
I'm sure in the lore someone will say like, oh, actually, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there's some wiki page or something, but like, there's magic probably in some way, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Most things I try to explain though. So,
Okay.
All right, the Harrier is destroyed. You took the Eye of Solidus Snake.
Yeah. Did I take it?
I mean, you knocked it out. I mean,
Okay.
you don't like have it in your pocket,
right?
Like Minority Report. No, it's gone. And the vampire is on your tail.
Or is it Hot Shots? Where up. Where he's like, you have your father's eyes, and they're like just in a case.
That's right. Yeah, that's a good joke.
Okay, I want to get that ration.
Yeah.
No.
I think it would be funny if you went the whole last episode without dying at all, and then I immediately die. All right, there's the solid Scanlon I know.
It was not intentional.
I'll just tell you real quick. Just flip over the railing and shimmy.
Okay.
Yeah. That is a graceful move there.
It really
Say
is.
what you will about this goober, but he's an athletic fella.
Yeah. I wonder if he drives NASCARs, because they do that when they win.
They do backflips off their car?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think you're coming up to one of my favorite stupid Easter eggs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm going to have you call the colonel during a certain part.
Okay.
It's a really funny, stupid Easter egg.
That's bird poop.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid.
Good eye. I wasn't even thinking about it. Maybe if you go too fast over it, maybe it slips.
All right.
Wait, what is that? That's another... There's a thing up there, the spinny box there. You know what? Can you get up there? Can you coolant that stuff? You have coolant.
Oh, that's right.
I honestly don't even remember this part, so this is not spoiler stuff. Is that working? I think that's working. Yeah, it's doing something. Maybe you have to just get all of it. Did you get it? Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you see what I mean? There's like a big equipment box over there.
Right.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Looks like ammo. Oh, that?
No, that's a thing. You can't really see it at all.
I get up here, can I?
I think it's something like sensor. Maybe it's AP sensor? I can't... I'll give you one of those in the first game.
Nope. Great start, Dan. Great start.
I can't for the life of me remember what is that thing? It's okay, that's just an AP sensor. That's the thing they... AK
suppressor.
sensor. Oh, suppressor?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's hard to read. I mean, whatever.
Okay. Why did it stop me?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me. Jack?
I think you still had a chance to go.
But why would it...
Oh, boy.
That's stupid.
I love the immediate... Wait. Do you want to try to get it now?
I mean...
Can you, like, cartwheel?
Yeah.
No. Jack, please answer me.
I love that we can't even use the excuse of like, oh, it's been a while. Like, you had that excuse last time.
Right.
And you did perfectly.
Fine, yeah.
That was an hour ago and you're immediately dying again. Okay.
There's a what looks like a metal thing. I don't know if it's... I can't tell where it is in like 3D space, but...
Yeah. I don't remember ever getting that stuff. It's not necessary, so whatever.
Indeed.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I don't remember slipping in the pigeon poop there, but it might be based on your speed. I've heard that the voice actor for Raiden was a huge pain in the ass to work with.
Really?
Yeah, when we were at Kadima Productions earlier this year, we were hearing a bunch of stories, and apparently that Quentin Flynn is a big douchebag. Yeah. Which he delivers those douchey lines, like the whatevers and stuff. Whatever. Maybe that's why he's so good at that.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to press forward.
And just keep going? There you go. Yeah.
Did it not stop me last time? It felt like I was pressing forward and it
I think
changed to the camera.
I think you heard the thing and freaked out and stopped, and then it cut to the hey, you're gonna die now thing.
I mean, seems to be my only play here.
Yeah, awkward angle there.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Okay, so they're up there. And you don't have any kind of nerds, so you can see what's going on here.
Is that a ledge there? I can't tell. If that orange part is a ledge.
I think it is. And I think you can shimmy while you're ducking if you want to try to be undercover. Yeah.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Wow.
Oh, that would scare me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, okay. This seems tricky.
What?
Keep leaning away from the wall.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have high hopes for this. Surely this doesn't end well. This pigeon's exploding? You know, he was pretty tough for hanging on that long.
No,
I would probably let go the second I got shot once.
Yeah.
You ever been shot?
Never been shot. Well, I got a ricochet from a BB
Oh,
once.
you know what? I think I asked you the exact question
Yeah.
because the same thing happened to me. I ricocheted off a nail and
Yeah.
a BB thing.
Really?
Son of a bitch. All right. Man.
What's new, Dan?
Oh, not much. It's raining a little bit.
Yep.
I actually just started a note on my phone to remind myself of all these little things that I'm picking up on that I can't talk to you about yet.
Okay.
Because I want to be reminded at the end to be like, oh, and this happened, and then this happened, and yeah. And you know what? After this is all said and done, this game, there's going to be people, I'm sure, that comment like, oh, they still have that wrong. They don't understand it. It is a very confusing ending, and as much as I've read about this and played it, I don't fully understand everything. So I'm going to be trying to piece together the plot with you as well.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't claim to know everything about this and what's going on.
This is not a pretty sight.
Do you think?
I just want to shoot these guys so bad.
I mean, that is always an option.
Wait. I got all the time in the world. I'm in a time machine.
Wait. What?
Back to the Future.
Oh. First one?
Yeah.
Huh, I don't remember that part. I actually just bought that yesterday on Blu-ray. How did he not hear that?
Turn around.
Light him up. Oh, God. Oh!
God.
Like Leon the Professional here.
Yep. That's me. Vasily Zaitsev.
It's more like MacGruber when he shoots guns for the first time.
Effective, Dan.
Hey, it works.
Can't argue with results.
You got to use the old celery trick next.
Oh, God.
Is that cipher not gonna? Maybe that cipher just showed up because of the
Right.
word.
Try the celery.
The old throat rip.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't remember. I started thinking about MacGruber and everything else. Just, what are we playing here? I Am Bread? Oh, wait, no, that's Metal Gear. My dad was texting me because he watched the I Am Bread video, and he was very confused by what he was watching and said we had weird jobs.
He's right.
Oh.
Ooh. Hi. Hi. Ooh. Okay, that's not open space. Okay. All right.
Whew.
Oh, nope.
Ooh. I was worried about that as soon as he started crawling.
Yeah.
I didn't remember that specific thing, but I was like, these things tend to fall.
Okay. Yep. Oh, I can't get in those windows?
Or maybe not.
No.
Oh, boy.
Hi.
Man. Ah! Okay. I thought you were just going to run straight up.
Where did he come from?
I do worry. I worry if it's going to send you all the way back since you didn't go to a transition point. We'll see. I don't know. It just tends to only save when there's a transition. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Good, good. Okay, that's fine. Is there any tell of which one's going to fall?
Think I can make it if I do this?
Yeah, because technically, wouldn't your feet be on that little ledge thing and not the panel? Or maybe it's the panel still.
Oh! Hello!
Oh. Holy shit, that's nerve-wracking. Wow.
I forgot it was two. I thought it was just the one.
I did too. Well, I think you just cartwheeled over it. I think you backed up. After
Oh,
you saw
yeah.
it. So is the cipher not an issue now? Is that what's we're to believe? Okay.
I'd love to get around this corner.
Right. Careful now.
Remember that scene in Ace Ventura when he's infiltrating the dolphin compound?
Oh, yeah.
And he's by the pool. He
and he
leaps over the railing and then does this. And
Yeah.
then leaps back over.
Yep. Completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
Oh, that movie. That was the funniest thing in the world when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I think that came out at the right time for like our ages.
Yeah. Still a funny movie.
I haven't watched it in probably 15, 20 years. Oh, okay. Here's my Easter egg thing. First of all, I love the way he says it. Second of all, stand in the P string and then call the colonel. Now it starts hitting you in the head. Now call the colonel. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code.
Probably after this.
Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Very good.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about that. It's okay.
Hose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Jeez. What was the, direction for that? All right. He's being urinated upon.
So if the player's getting peed on and he calls the colonel, oh, right, my sympathies. I love that.
My sympathies.
It's also the way he says, I'm going to go in my pants. I fucking love that.
That's a lot of those guys.
Yes, it is. Are those in use by the military?
I've definitely seen pictures and video of things like that.
Right.
I don't know if they've deployed them ever.
Right. Well, I guess now we have fancy drones and stuff that don't need actual rotors. And...
Right. They just look more like little airplanes.
Yeah. God, every one of these panels makes me nervous now.
Yeah.
Hey there. Wow, nothing blew up? You didn't fall to your death? You just got a ration. So you need to go to the core, is that right?
Shell 2.
K. Is that K strut? Hit start. Okay. So there should be a thing going right to the core. It's funky.
Biochem. That's where I came from, right?
Believe so.
Okay.
I think you just went around the perimeter, maybe. So is that the core? Okay. Hey, shaft grenades. Haven't had those for a while.
What's up with that door?
That door's busted, looks like.
No? Am I good here? Okay.
I think a lot of this shell is busted thanks to those bombs. Are the ciphers around this? Is it? I sure hear them. Okay, so that's the core. You do have shaft grenades now.
I do, yes.
There we go.
Huh.
Oh. Okay.
Think I can make it? Think I can jump that?
I think you can jump it and then do shimmy stuff. You have to book it.
Is everything all right?
I like the idea that, like, Metal Gear is stolen by terrorists, the president dies because you cartwheeled stupid. Where does this put you? Okay, so this isn't bad.
No.
You just need to grab that ration and then the shaft grenades. Because it seems like the ciphers aren't really looking at this part of the bridge at all. Oh yeah, this isn't bad at all. Alright. Granted that is a weird angle to, judge your cartwheel. Whoa, cartwheel and then the shaft grenade. Getting bold here. Doritos bold. We'll be blown up soon. Okay, I think you're good. Is that the last hole? Nice! Look at this!
Only got shot a little bit.
Yeah! You got a skull suit on, that probably stops bullets. And this is getting into areas that I really don't remember at all.
Okay.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
You're going to have to be more specific. There's lots of snakes.
I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will set bottom of the ocean right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
Or he actually straight up killed her dad.
Ocelot, yeah.
Yeah.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know.
Do we know who she's talking to?
Sounds like Solidus.
Turn the currents on.
Okay.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
Oh boy.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Okay. Well, all right.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you hit the president.
Don't hit the president with a rocket.
Wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
That's exactly it.
All right, Prez. That's what he likes to be called.
Okay.
Right. Remember your Shadow Moses training?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if they've said the president's name yet, have they?
I don't think so. It's just the president.
Yeah.
That's... Oh. Why, hello.
Also, look at that again in first person. That's just ammo, the Nikita.
Oh, really?
So yeah, I just don't want you to waste something on something you can't use.
Peace.
You're really getting the hang of the, like, as you enter a new room, just be kind of like looking around at everything.
Right.
Like, that's such a key thing in this series.
It's just strange to me to not have guards here.
Yeah. Oh, there's the node, though. Pretty key. There you go.
Sweet.
Always a big help. Is that a... Okay, so that's a guard. RGB 6? What the hell is that? What is that? A weapon? I don't remember. Oh, it's a fucking grenade launcher.
Whoa!
All right. Cool. Totally forgot about that. We still, by the end of this game, you got to try to distract a soldier with porn. It's really funny to me. I'm sorry, book with a book.
Right.
Could be sphere for all we know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
It's chock full of nerds. You ever have a nerd blizzard from Dairy Queen?
No.
Good. They get really cold though, and they get hard, so it hurts when you bite your teeth.
How about a nerd
Bite
rope?
your teeth. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah.
I like those. I have always hated swimming in video games. Like,
yeah,
I remember really disliking this part. Great timing. Be creative writing style. I was like,
B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Naturally.
In rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge.
Sounded like some
the gauge corresponds to the amount of air you
OCR.
from a single
Not OCR.
What's
Once
that?
the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start.
What is it called when they go redo lines?
Oh, ADR?
ADR.
Yeah, oh, gotcha.
Not on-screen recognition.
Right.
What's over here?
It's just underwater things just freak me out. Like, I do the thing that Mary said she does, like when she's watching a movie and they're underwater, you just kind of like hold your breath yourself. Which, the blue spots on the radar are air.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Figured I'd tell you that now. But you need to, like, go under
it's
and then
okay.
up. Yeah, straight up. Straight up. Yeah, there we go. Ah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I have vision goggles. Nice. What are you? Is this Mario 64?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Holy shit. Really good music. I think God of War did swimming about his best.
Hi.
Ooh.
You're not my friend.
No, that's a bomb in your face. You see the Vulcan Raven toy floating around?
I know.
Yeah. Just passed it.
You have the remote-controlled missile.
Oh.
Good job.
Fantastic.
Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
More lady posters down here.
Nope. I might need to go through that to get air.
Oh, straight up. Ah. Whew. You didn't fill up all the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can I open those doors?
I don't know. I was just wondering that myself. It'd be triangle if you can. Try the other one since on the note it actually looks like there's stuff in there. Oh yeah. You're gonna get air first and then try to do it. I assume it's just bonus stuff in there. Or if you tap it, it goes faster. I don't... Is this the way you're supposed to go? Maybe this is the way you're supposed to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This reminded me of Jaws. I hate it.
I keep wanting to swim with inverted controls also.
Yeah. Oh, you got a tranquilizer sniper rifle.
That's cool.
What's that? What? Oh, is it
Stingers?
Stinger ammo, it looked like.
Can I have it? Please? What is... Come on.
There you go. Go down on it.
That is as down as I go.
There you go.
Jeez.
bullets.
Stinger bullets, yeah, that's weird.
Get that there. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yep. I knew there was a reason I hated this.
Mm.
Oh boy. All right.
That's nice.
Yeah. Just remember there's a bunch of rubber ducks down there somewhere, and that's a reference to when they first started doing tech demos of the PS2. They showed that demo where they just put a shit ton of like rubber ducks in a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just a dumb reference for dorks.
Dan?
Oh, you can't go there yet. I think you need to backtrack all the way. But you got a tranquilizer sniper rifle.
Great. It's great news.
Man, I don't know what's in that.
Should I try this one?
I mean, that doesn't look like it'd be anything. I'm just judging on the radar.
Right.
Oh God. I just want to like step outside the room until you're done with this area.
Yep, me too.
That's not how it works. You're solid, Scanlon.
Ah. I liked doing that Sphere podcast.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Folks haven't heard it. Obviously, if they're watching this, they're premium members, so you can watch it or listen to it. You should read the book, and if you want to, you can see the movie. But just know that if you just see the movie and not the book, it'll probably be underwhelming because the book's a lot better. Movie ain't great.
Can you think of like anything where the movie is better? Like, I feel like there's some glaring examples. I just can't think of any.
There are ones where it's good in different ways. Like, I like the book of Clockwork Orange, but I thought the movie did an amazing job with visuals and the soundtrack and everything and really elevated the whole experience. I've certainly outgrown my reverence for this, but back in the day, I liked the Fight Club movie a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But that's, what you do when you're 16.
Sure.
I don't know. Now that I'm older, I don't really care about it. But I did like the movie better than the book.
Is that where I came in?
I think it's right outside that door, or 180, out there and to the left, I think. Yeah, I don't even think you need to get the air. Just go, up there. Straight up. Yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, it's probably few and far between. I think the Game of Thrones show is doing a great job. I read the book first and then saw the show. And, it does a really good job.
Yeah, it does. Did you read all of them or just the...
Just the first one.
First one,
yeah.
Yeah, they're fairly faithful. And, like, the deviations they do make from the books make a lot of sense because it's a TV show.
Yeah. It sounds like
all right, I get why you would do that.
Yeah, it seems like they're totally nailing it as far as taking a big, ambitious series like that.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I read somewhere that George R.R. Martin wanted it to be a TV show, but they, like, whatever network he pitched it to, or maybe all of them, were like, it's too expensive. You will never make this a TV show. And so he wrote books instead.
And then they got huge, and then he could be like, hey, look, I made a ton of money. There's an audience for this.
Yeah. All right. So I'm shooting in there, am I?
Sure.
There's two of them.
There's always options, Drew. Man, you got a tranquilizer sniper, you got a grenade launcher, you got a remote control missile. Yeah, you can't adjust altitude.
Well, that's lame.
Oh. Wabba. Alright. Yeah, I do that too. I just kind of jiggle it just to make sure
so it doesn't speed up.
Yep, I do the exact same thing. Hey, President.
What are you doing?
I'm a rocket.
What is that?
Get out of the way.
Get away!
What the hell happened?
I think you were going the right place. It reached its natural ending.
Oh, will it detonate?
Yeah, it started beeping like,
okay.
it ran out of missile juice or whatever.
Right. I thought I had enough clearance there with him.
Yeah, I think you were going the right direction there.
Now I just got to remember the path I took through those vents.
Yeah, I think there's more than one. Boop, boop, boop. Old Nikita Jiggle.
Yep.
Taking the nation by storm.
Don't do the Nikita Jiggle.
What is that?
Get away, get away, get away, get away,
Move,
get away,
Mr.
get away,
President.
get away, get away.
There you go. Nice. And Drew, if I remember right, I should have brought popcorn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I remember right, this is a important one as
Okay.
far as info dump stuff.
Is it starting now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let me put the controller down then.
Okay.
President Johnson,
Yeah?
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
What? What was that?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
That is a heck of a way to introduce yourself.
Yeah.
I see.
He's the president, you know.
Things are starting to make a little
Foreign
sense.
leaders and stuff. A lot of snafus. It's a gaff.
Boy, the media's
Switch
gonna have a
over
circus
to
with that
manual
one.
communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
It also lends to the thing of like, oh, I guess we're not actually talking, so nobody can listen in.
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
I'm actually a terrorist.
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Trust me, I'm the president.
The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about
Without it, textbooks would be completely blank.
Public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
I said that a lot in job interviews.
Yeah.
I'm legally sane, you know.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are.
They could be financial,
Even my
military, or
instructions
political
come from a
leaders.
cutout.
All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if
It's
a
like
pawn
20
becomes a
bucks.
queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave
that's a good
my
one.
own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
When you're president.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
King's not very powerful either.
No, Queen is.
Of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But
Metal
I
Gear?
underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
Never heard of
That was
him.
the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
It involved string cheese.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident.
Is it a page turn?
As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Oh boy.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats...
They've got some really good writers.
The Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots.
Okay.
Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
I just saw it jump out of the water and eat a harrier.
Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen
Would
is
you say no?
designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Somebody
That's
liked
right.
soccer.
Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear.
Oh man.
Mass-produced.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal
Completely
Gear has
bonkers,
full
isn't it?
access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots.
Drew, we gotta talk.
I know. There's stuff flowing into my mind and pushing things out from when this started.
Bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hope to trade my way into their ranks. Ocelot has preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community.
Okay.
Is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's
Programmer?
B1 in the
Building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project.
Why don't you
According
do
to
it?
Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest corner of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Oh boy.
This is card 4. Will give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for
A mini disc. It's a mix of my favorite songs.
Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel.
I know that one. Yeah, remember?
Yeah, secret people kill program.
Yeah.
Engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
I guess I'll just hang out.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Hey, Raiden, how's it go? What?
Okay. I don't know how long we've been going. Is this the point where we save and talk about this?
Yeah.
Okay, let's save, because this might be a bit of a talk.
Oh, good.
Wait. Maybe leave the room. Maybe something has to be triggered here. That's weird. Excuse me, Mr. President. Shh. I mean to disturb you.
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have this chat.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust.
Seems pretty sure to me.
The Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you
Eat
put
my
it like
shorts.
that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Okay.
Anybody else?
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
Everybody knows about Arsenal Gear.
Am I correct?
You never
You
asked.
also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years
Jeez.
ago.
I know these pictures.
You
They
took
were on
those
the
photos.
news on
That's
several
right.
websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker.
These are some
mission
great fake
before.
websites.
Yeah. Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Yeah.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public.
I remember that. Yep.
In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph,
Oh my
carried
God.
out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
Wait, what?
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear...
Can we?
Arsenal still has a massive...
There's a reason I was making flowcharts in college trying to understand
If the
this.
opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay, save the game. Save the game before anyone starts talking about confusing things. Rose, Jack, do you want to talk about the Patriots?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Just don't talk. Just save my game. Just need to hold my head and sit down for a while.
Do you like the Patriots better than me?
Do you think they're prettier? Did they watch King Kong with you 14 times in one night?
Jack, I've always been alone.
Shut up!
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack?
The president just died.
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look.
This game is insane.
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you.
I'm losing my mind.
Drew, I'm not kidding when I say we're operating at about 40% on the Bonko meter right now.
It's got nothing to do with it.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
There are monsters!
Boogeyman's under my bed!
Okay? There, now you know.
It's got really strong nano machines.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Literally just watched the president die.
What I wanted to say was that there are certain things...
His piano shit.
...to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year. And
I was watching porn.
It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Yikes.
I was so worried about you.
She's riding.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room.
You caught me playing with my dolls.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room.
Oh.
Almost like your empty heart.
Jeez! He's going through so much today. Save this for when he's home.
Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission.
Yes, after the mission. Exactly. I'm trying to save the dang world.
Okay, Drew.
Do you need me to get any water? Do you
need me to get any water? Some aspirin, anything? All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to forget what happened in that last few
The Rose
minutes.
thing is inconsequential right now.
Yes.
Okay.
How do I even... All right. Let's go person by person.
Okay. And I want to stress, I am trying to figure this out along with you. This is not me trying to withhold information. Like, certain things I will, but I'm trying to figure out stuff too.
Right, but it's probably hard for you because, like, you know some...
I know future stuff, but I'll be able to keep it. Okay, so let's start with Solidus.
Solidus.
Yes. Bring it back as far as you know.
He was the president. He doesn't like the Patriots, so he's...
But why? Why are him and the Patriots on the outs?
I don't remember.
Because they just said that he oversaw the Shadow Moses thing in conjunction with like these important like arms tech dudes and whatever. And the reason the Patriots didn't like him was because the Rex dummy warhead data got out.
Right. So
they took him
Patriots
out of
wanted
power.
all that to be kept secret.
Right. And
because that got borked, they don't like Solidus.
And I think it got borked because he put his most trusted man, Ocelot, in charge of... See, I don't think Liquid and Foxhound were working for Solidus, the Patriots, or Ocelot. Because it seems that at one point, Ocelot, Solidus, and the Patriots were all kind of in cahoots.
Okay.
Solidus is the president, put in place by the Patriots,
right? Because
he was a suitable president, because he was this perfect blend of solid and liquid.
Yeah.
It seems that Solidus trusted Ocelot, And so put him in charge of like, hey, these crazy dudes are going to try to do some bullshit. Why don't you go act like you're going to help them?
Right.
So
okay.
Ocelot's this double agent.
Right, okay.
He goes in, really working for Solidus, pretending to work for Liquid.
Yes.
And since Solid Snake successfully escaped with the Metal Gear Rex data, which I don't know, I don't know if Metal Gear Rex was a Patriots project. I think it was, yeah, because why else would they be mad?
Right.
So the Patriots were like, fuck you, you screwed this up.
The Rex is the one that is an anti-Metal Gear?
No, Rex was the one that you killed in the first one.
Ray is the one that's...
Ray's the new one. We'll get to that.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So the Rex data got out.
Yep.
Patriots are like, you fucked this up. They take Solidus out of power. They do this whole, like, they write this whole charade of, like, how he resigns.
Right.
But they were planning on killing him. Or his health was going to fail. But then he went underground with Ocelot.
Okay, yes.
Now, I'll let you take over here, because I don't want to take the whole...
Honestly, like, I remember, like, George Sears saying all that stuff. Not George Sears, President Johnson saying all that stuff. But, like, regurgitating it is hard.
Okay, well, then I'll keep doing mine if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so before the events of the tanker, all this shit goes down. Solidus and Ocelot go underground.
Yep.
They're doing whatever. And then the tanker incident, it sounds like, was set up by the Patriots as a front to build arsenal gear.
Yes.
Because
and also, okay.
Also to frame Snake.
Right. And then why were they doing that? Because they needed a...
Because he was the hero of Shadow Moses. He was the one that fucked up the whole Shadow Moses stuff.
And they were just angry
and he became this legendary hero, and they're like, all right, well, we need to turn public. Because he was talking about, okay, this is a big thing, too, that they were talking about how the Patriots want to control the flow of information in a new digital age. So they're referring to the internet.
Right.
And the Patriots want to be able to basically control that information en masse.
Right, and arsenal gear is not only a nuclear launching device, but also the internet.
It is their means, the GW system, it sounds like the GW system.
Which is within arsenal gear.
Which is the thing that Emma needs to shut down. But yeah, GW is within arsenal gear, which the Patriots...
No!
No! Drew, what have you done?
No! Stop it! No, it's not!
Just leave it here. That's
Not
fine.
here!
That's fine.
No one here.
Okay.
I'm just going to put this over here.
Okay. So yeah, let's talk about motivations here. Okay? The Patriots, which you've now learned are 12 men.
Yep.
That no one seems to have met.
Uh-huh.
Their motivation is to control the flow of information.
Yes.
And they want to do that by building this thing in arsenal gear.
Well, they're afraid of, basically, the digital age.
The freedom of information.
Yeah.
So they want to control it. So they have this, the whole tanker charade was just so they could build this crazy arsenal gear thing that would serve as a base.
Did they say something about sinking a second tanker?
I was confused by that too. I don't know what that's referring to.
Okay.
I don't know. But the whole tanker thing was to frame Snake, to build arsenal gear, to control the internet.
That's what the Patriots did.
The Patriots plan. These 12 men that no one seems to have met.
And they employed Gerlukovich?
I feel like, didn't Ocelot use Gerlukovich and Olga?
So that's happening. And then Ocelot and Solidus were like, all right, we're going to interrupt this and steal Metal Gear Ray.
But remember, Solidus was laying low at that time. This was Ocelot.
But he like supposedly sent out
probably
Ocelot.
Working together, I guess. And that's when Ocelot said, I'm not looking to steal this. I'm taking it back for the Patriots. And then that's when Marine Commander Scott Dolph said, like, the la-la-lu-la-lo. So Ocelot said he was taking Ray for the Patriots.
But why? Why would he say that?
That is not clear.
Okay.
So let's move over to Solidus here.
Okay.
Solidus hates the Patriots.
Yep.
Because they took him out of power, and they want him to die. So Solidus wants to throw a wrench into the Patriots' entire plans here. So he invaded arsenal gear. I don't know if he wants... Oh, because he wants to nuke... He wants to nuke the atmosphere above Wall Street so that electronics can't control finances.
Right.
So he wants to fuck up the Patriots' control over the financial world by nuking Wall Street's atmosphere.
And what does he need? Yeah. What does he need to do that? Arsenal gear?
Because because they haven't said anything about nukes being on Rey. It sounds like all the nukes are in Arsenal Gear, which is surrounded by a swarm of Reys.
Right.
So yeah, it sounds like the nukes would be launched. So maybe Solidus wants to take over Arsenal Gear, which the Patriots currently have control of. So maybe that's this whole terrorist thing is maybe Solidus trying to get control of Arsenal Gear so he can nuke Wall Street. So Solidus just wants the Patriots to fucking burn.
Yeah.
So that's the Sons of Liberty. That's Solidus's outfit.
Okay.
So it seems like we're working with it seems like they're starting to come together, like all these like 7 or 8 different things. It seems like there's the Patriots, who are these guys.
The
And
Illuminati.
Yeah, basically the Illuminati, which is interesting because I never knew anything about that concept back when I first played this, and now it's like, oh, this is totally like an Illuminati thing.
Yeah.
So the Patriots are this, who the fuck knows? And then there's Solidus's gang, which he's basically using Dead Cell.
Which is just some mercenaries.
Yeah.
With their own motivations.
They're like the new Foxhound, you know, the crazy weirdos. He's employed Olga and the Russians.
Okay.
I think those are the guys you're just killing as you go around. I think so. Solidus, I think, is the peak of this like terrorist takeover of Arsenal Gear. And then Ocelot, that's the kind of unclear thing right now, because he seems to be working with Solidus, but he also said he was taking Rey for the Patriots earlier.
Yeah.
So I think right now we're looking at. We don't really know what's going on with Ocelot.
Right.
But the rest of those, the Sons of Liberty, the Russians, Olga, Gerlukovich, Solidus, I think they're all part of this invasion crew to fuck up the Patriots.
Got it.
And also, that cyborg ninja said it was a friendly messenger from the Lalo, so who the fuck knows what's going on with that?
Ah.
Right.
Okay.
I think we have a vague understanding what's going on here.
Yeah, and then Real Snake and Otacon are just trying to...
They just don't like this Metal Gear business.
Be good guys.
They just don't want crazy people to be in charge of nuclear robots.
And the Colonel and us, we're just trying to... We're also trying to... I don't know why the Colonel and Snake aren't working together.
That is unclear as of right now.
Okay.
Your whole organization is unclear.
Yeah. Dude.
And Drew, I'm not kidding when I was saying that this is like... I'm not saying within the series. I'm saying within Metal Gear Solid 2, we are operating at about 40% weird. And I mean,
what about complexity?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I'm not just saying, oh, a vampire's going to run on water. That's weird. I'm saying complexity. Like, Drew, the last like 2 hours of this game, if we do this live, I mean, I've been trying to piece this together for most of my adult life.
Okay.
I have a pretty good grasp of what's going on. Not to say I understand everything, so I'm sure there are people out there that are like, oh, he's got this all wrong. Yeah, but which I probably do. But I think right now, as of right now, what we just talked about, I think we have a general understanding of what the game was just...
That helped a lot, because, yeah, I understand. Okay.
Okay.
I think going forward, it will be... Like, I'll at least be able to, like, slot things in to be like, okay,
and who's kind of with who.
Yeah.
And, it's really, one thing I really like about this is like where you're at now with this information you've gotten, it's kind of hard to say who the good and bad guys are.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just a lot of weird nebulous organizations
like, say
and
the
motivations.
president, but then he was like a pawn for the Patriots. Or
yeah,
the Patriots,
he wanted...
Like, if they disappear, then the world goes
into chaos.
Bad,
and
but
yeah, we just had a massive political vacuum with all these people fighting for power.
Right, so that sounds bad, but the Patriots also sound bad. Like,
but then if the Patriots are kind of the glue that's kind of keeping things from devolving into chaos, you know? And then Solidus, I don't know if he just wants anarchy, but he just wants to end the Patriots and just let Wall Street run wild and, you know.
Right. Does he have motivations beyond just being angry?
I mean, he seems real pissed at the Patriots. Yeah. Because they fucked him over and wanted to kill him.
That would make me mad.
Yeah, so it's really interesting how this all kind of has its roots pretty firmly in Shadow Moses. Which it's almost a thing where it's like, you know, when Lucas started Star Wars and it says Episode 4, it's like, wait, did he have this huge crazy thing planned from the beginning? Like, this is pretty intricately tied to the first one. Yeah. It's going to start sliding fast, Drew. Like, we're about to go deep down the rabbit hole very soon.
Oh, man. Okay.
and it's fucking fascinating.
Okay. All right. I'm equal parts excited and frightened.
Yeah. I think that's probably good for this episode.
That's probably good for this one. I need to go, turn off the Fade to black. But, man, I'm going to try to just keep this in my head for the next episode.
Yeah. There's a lot there. I got some more notes to put on my phone so I can remember to bring things up at the end. So I'm going to talk to Rose. What's she got to say?
Hang in there.
Okay, thanks. Of course, that one time. She has 3 words. This is when I actually have to buy time here. See ya!
Bye, Dan.
Bye, Drew! Solid Scanlon returns.
I almost made it.
Almost.
Almost.
I think you've got like a 7-second window between hitting the button in there and then running in
That's
there.
true, yeah.
So.
We should make the bumper longer so I have more time to rush over there.
I think it's a one-day thing. It can't have a hellstorm every day.
Yeah. Although it's making it really hard to just pretend that these aren't recorded all on the same day. We're doing like 3 in a row.
Who gives a shit? It's fine.
Frankly, like, we kind of need to, with how complex things are getting here.
Yeah, we were just talking after the last one, which again was like another hour ago.
Yeah,
that
we had to take a break and just digest that.
He was just holding his head in the corner for a really long time.
I needed some coffee.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's throwing a lot of shit at you right now, and like, if we had to take a long break after that, whether it's a weekend even, like, that'd be tough for you.
Yes, it would.
I'd love to get this done by the end of 2014.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think we can do it.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
I hope our mics are okay.
The mics?
Yeah, you sound a little quiet, but I don't know.
Did I do something stupid?
It's hard, but
oh, you know what? I think I clipped it on like an idiot. Hey there, that's my voice.
Just clip it onto your beard.
I could probably do that at this point.
I might be able to do that too.
How am I sounding there? Is that better?
That's better, yeah. Okay. Are we ready?
I guess. Yeah. I've always been terrible at miking people.
Miking other people is weird.
That's what I hate. I used to work at a TV station, and like all these Kansas City Chiefs and stuff would come in, and I'd have to mic them up, and I just felt like an idiot because I'm just clawing at their shirt for a while, and I could never do it right. Good thing I'm constantly picking professions where I have to put microphones on people's shirts.
Good thing I picked a profession where I play Metal Gear.
Yes, and I watch it. I'm a fan of this profession.
You're good at that, though.
Yeah, I'm really good at watching you play Metal Gear.
Let's reestablish what the Sam Hill we are doing.
Ah, yes.
Right. Locate Emma Emmerich and
Okay.
have her put the president's disc to use. Emma is on B1.
He really enunciated that one.
Yeah.
The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal gear goes online.
So I think you're in the core.
Right.
So you just need to go down
Is
to
that the elevator? Where's the elevator?
That is a pretty cool suit. Your sneaking suit.
I guess. I'm not really sure what it does.
It helps you sneak, and it looks like a skull. I think the elevator's up here, top of the room, maybe left. That's the borked door.
I thought it was at the top.
That's
like
yep, there it is. All right, yeah. I think I know what's coming up next, and it's weird, believe it or not. We just had a little chat with Danny O'Dwyer where Danny was asking, has he seen this yet?
Have you gotten to the...
Has he seen...
What is it
He's whispering stuff to me. It's like, yeah, he's heard of the low. Oh, he doesn't know about that.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Do I have to go to that door that I got the level 4 key for?
That's almost certainly it because you have a level 4 key now.
Awesome. Can't wait.
Yeah, you have a general idea where to go now. You'll be all right. Oh, okay. Mario 64 again.
Yeah.
It's just the most peaceful damn swimming music. And
yeah.
Actually, all the music in 64 is great. All the music in every fucking Mario game is great. What am I talking about?
That's true.
One of the most consistently great soundtracks ever is Mario.
What's going on? 1418.
Isn't it Campbell?
Ryan,
No.
Are you
Oh,
reading
no.
Me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place
Meh.
is flooded. The seawater that
With
we built
water.
up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was
Oh,
6
yeah.
years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived.
Otakoing.
Yeah, but
It's
my
like a
father
verb.
didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so.
Wow.
I got a letter from Julie,
Bro.
her after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Oh,
Take
man.
some time to repair the cam off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look.
Not actually, we did it last episode.
Suggest
Yeah.
that you drum the map of the building
And
near
you
your
swam
head,
up to the big
because you
shell
won't
from
have time to
underwater.
look at when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
I just forgot a major thing that we're probably going to do in this episode.
Does that make you happy or not?
I'm interested.
Okay.
One of those I wonder how you're going to do type of things.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You have surprised me many times in the past. I've learned that you are unpredictable in your skill of Metal Gear Solid. All right. Booking it.
Dolphin kick, bro.
Expect to hear that phrase in Metal Gear Scanlon?
Oh.
Yeah. I am glad that this is a brief area, you know?
Yeah.
It's not this like extended episode long bullshit.
And I guess it's kind of nice that we are backtracking instead of getting another one.
Yeah.
Because I know this route already.
Yep. Totally agreed. And you're out. Let me see if this is the room I think it is. I totally forgot about this for some reason.
Oh boy. Got my rations equipped, right?
I think I know what you're walking into. Yep. Totally skipped my mind.
I like how you can just see a ceiling and go, yep.
Yeah, yep.
Hey, buddy.
Am I disturbing you?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
You lucked out. What a badass! Meh.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Wow.
Gene Simmons stuff
You could
going
be
on
in
here.
Kiss with that.
Yeah.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
I think that's Ocelot.
Crazy Ivan?
I think so.
Emma's alive?
Also Shalashaska.
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
It's not how floods work.
Did you really think
Or
killing
mermaids.
the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Did touch my junk, though.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Still don't know what's up with that.
Want to see if you're a man.
Wrong with that.
I just want to see if you're a man.
Yeah.
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top secret.
Is he explaining this to you?
By the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their
What am I looking at?
We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of
Dead
civilians,
cell people.
as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Yep.
Insane. We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
All right, Drew, kill Vamp.
Nope. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. So it gave me just a whole bunch of bullets.
Yep.
And some of that, some of those grenades.
Mm-hmm.
So it wants me to use those. I'll try the grenade thing first. That sounds fun.
I'm still really digging this music.
Okay. What? What's that?
I think it was a knife.
Hi. Oh, whoop. I can see his air. I wonder if there's a way to like keep him down.
Huh.
Can I shoot into here? Is that like that was a concussive blast? This gun is garbage. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna shoot him. How about that?
That's, you know, tried and true.
Hi. Okay. That's fun. Glad that happened. I see him down there. Okay.
Bleeding. Look on the draw on the reload.
This is obnoxious, so I'm gonna see if I can stun him. Stun him underwater?
What? Oh! Nice cartwheel.
Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna try that again. Try to throw a stun grenade in the water. Depth charge him. Oh, come on.
Huh. He gets that glow around him. I don't know if that means he's invulnerable or what.
I don't think so. I think I was hitting him when he was glowing.
Okay. I honestly don't remember.
Try that again. Could be a complete waste of stun grenades, but I want to see if it blows up.
I like the experimentation.
All right, it did blow up.
While he was in there. Does
and
not
he's still
seem to have an
moving around,
effect,
yeah.
no.
Not gonna do anything. That lock-on working great.
Are you doing the L1 thing?
The L1 thing?
I've heard people say in the comments that if you hit L1 while you're aiming, that it'll lock on.
I thought it already like locked on when you just pressed square button.
I don't know.
All right, what L1 thing? As you're shooting,
somebody
hit
said like
L1?
while you're shooting, tap L1. Yeah. That's what I gathered from what they said. I do pretty much all my shooting in first person mode.
Okay. Oh, L1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Man.
You hold it in?
Oh, great.
Oh.
How about that AK?
That's also a gun. Is it locking on?
I can't tell.
It looked like it did for a second.
There's some more M4.
More grenades. I think you can hit him while he's swimming around.
Really?
I seem to remember doing that. I mean, I could be wrong again. Man, I don't think I knew about that L1 thing. Also, I don't know if it's working. Hey!
Nope.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
There's got to be some trick to this because this is monotonous.
Do you want me to Google it?
Let me.
Honestly, what I remember this fight is just shooting him a lot.
I mean, I'm gonna try this.
Nikita?
Yeah.
All right.
Hi.
Wow. Okay. I've never tried that, and that took a lot of health off. That's not going to work with the Nikita.
No, you're right. Yet another boss, and I'm just running around in circles.
For old time's sake.
Yeah. Come on.
God, you fighting Ocelot the first time just seems like a lifetime ago now.
Yeah. All right, that sucks.
You know, call people.
Oh, yeah.
You notice the change from Pliskin to Snake now?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Uh-huh.
Huh. It makes it sound like there is a trick. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah, call him numerous times.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target lock.
Oh.
Okay.
It's the thing we tried to use for the first time.
Yeah.
And you'll never manage to land a shot.
Is that the main trick?
Be careful. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms.
All right, nerdlinger. Tell us how to shoot this idiot.
Poindexter.
The water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
It's frightening.
Okay. Does Campbell have anything else? Remember, triangle will blaze through that.
Remember what Vamp said.
Got it.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at the
That seems like really hard.
You can shoot down.
Okay, so just don't lock on, I guess. And just shoot the
And
idiot.
just shoot him?
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, if he's on the ground, it seems like that Nikita took a good chunk out. I would aim in first person, like pretty much all the time.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
I will be impressed if you can continue to hit him with the Nikita, because that just seems... He's so fast.
Enemy.
Man! I honestly don't think I ever even thought of that.
Huh.
That's taking a chunk out of him.
Oh. Are you upstairs or downstairs? Okay, you're upstairs. Yeah!
Nice!
Alright, maybe he is invulnerable when he's glowing.
Maybe. He was glowing when he hit him with that missile. There he is. That dummy. I just worry that if he hits you with a knife or something, it's going to knock you out of your aiming thing. But he does just stalk around pretty slowly. Yes!
Nice.
I like this.
Kind of want to lay some claymores, but I want to have
I was just thinking
mobility. Whoop. Now he's upstairs again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he always... It seems like he always
alternating.
jumps up top. Bink! Nice.
Come on.
Yeah.
Nope.
Please, dude, I'm gonna die if you fucking get him super close and you're
then
doing
fall in
great
the water?
and then you fall in.
Yeah, I don't want to do that at all.
The series is canceled if you do that. Okay, so he did not go straight up.
Well, it looks like he alternates.
Okay. Fuck you. Kicking the shit out of him. I only have 25 more missiles in that thing.
I almost like don't even want to try shooting him when he's up top.
Just because it's... Oh, that headshot took a lot out of him.
Oh, I'm empty. What do we got? AK?
You got the AK, yeah.
Oh, yeah, more him. Whoa.
Whoa, now. What instrument is that? They're like... Whoa.
What? Oh. Well, I'm here.
Oh, man. Oh,
Nope.
dear Lord. Oh, God! Spider-Man crap. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! That was cool as shit. He shot 2 knives and shot him in his stupid head. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Really afraid of this water.
You should be. Please do. Continue being afraid of it.
Whoop. What?
What's happening? Can you shoot that? What the fuck is going on? I don't remember this.
Ow!
That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm terrified he's gonna do a move that knocks you into the water.
Yes.
I don't remember that freeze knife at all.
Well, you told me to freeze.
Oh. What's that from? Is that from? The gold
The Mask.
Oh, that's right. The Mask. Wow.
I made a The Mask reference yesterday that Mary got, and I could not believe it.
What was it? I saw that movie a lot. It was just a long time ago.
I said, "There's always time," which is like kind of a throwaway line from when Dorian gets the mask. Oh, I'm out of health, and I can't open my racket.
Oh. Okay.
I'll go ahead and do that again.
You have 11 bullets.
Oh,
jeez. Oh, you're so close. Please just kill this dude. You don't have any bullets.
Ah. This sucks. I can't do anything.
There's got to be something. You don't have any bullets.
Well, if I had bullets, I could probably shoot.
Ah, what an idiot.
How about I do that? How about I duck?
Yeah. Your shadow stays in place.
That's weird.
Wow.
What? Oh, come on.
That does a number on you. M4 has 30.
Oh, yeah. Where are you? Whoop. Hello.
Fuck him up. Oh my god. You're out.
Come on.
You're out of bullets. There's got to be something. Ugh. Switch guns. It's so calm. You can turn the key again. He just needs a little. Can you aim and shoot now?
Oh, come on.
My body.
Wow.
Vamp down.
So headshots are a no-go, but he can drown?
Sure.
Okay. In oxygenless water or something.
Something. Super buoyant water or whatever.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure
Man,
for
we're moving along.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you.
Program?
When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
We'll just chill in this
Looks like we
helicopter.
can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Definitely Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Ryden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
Exactly. I'm on it.
I wonder how many of those there are.
Some of them seem very situation specific.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Why don't you do it, President?
What a weirdo.
I love
That's my favorite.
The icing
Whatever.
The icing on the cake of that super long info dump was Rose just being like, "Why don't we sleep together in the same room?" Like, not now. I just watched our president die. I think Emma was up there.
Oh.
Yeah. Like the amount of shit you were just told that would make Ryden's brain explode, and also the president dying. Your room is weird. You don't have any posters up.
What do you want? Like what poster did everyone have in college when you were
Pulp
there?
Fiction.
Okay.
Or Jim Morrison.
Okay, yeah.
An American poet.
He went to UCLA.
Did he?
Yeah.
My school just had Don Johnson and Paul Rudd.
Right.
And Rob Riggle.
Did I just come from there?
You don't have the nerd.
Dan.
Sorry, there's more swimming.
I'm gonna. Yep.
Is that where you just came from?
Totally where I just came from. Just making sure.
Wait.
Oh,
that's it. You did it.
Great.
Nerd. I'm glad he didn't just immediately 180, because that would have been stupid. Like just E equals MC squared next to the layout of the plants.
This frightens me for some reason. Remember when in GoldenEye when James Bond opens that closet and the dead guy just falls out?
Oh, yeah.
Again?
Runs
the family.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Jennifer Hale.
Yeah.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
I want to say she's Naomi, too. I'm not sure, though.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do.
Anybody has nanos.
Okay, good.
Yes, I'm magic. All right.
No?
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
They don't have nanos?
You came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Come with me if you want to live.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
What? Go.
We better move.
I can't swim.
I can't imagine not knowing how to swim.
No.
I think that would be terrifying.
Seems like that's just natural, right?
No, but like I would always.
He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never.
Do you always just be afraid of getting pushed into something like a lake? Yeah.
I think I would be so scared that I would learn to swim.
Yeah.
When we needed him the most, when my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
They're having this conversation as it's all flooding in.
Right. I'd rather drown than swim.
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
Although I would like, if I could like unlearn how to swim, I would wonder. I would like to like go into a shallow pool and try to swim.
Yeah. I don't think you can do that though.
No.
I have trouble moving.
I think that'd be an interesting challenge.
Just
You know.
hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
Maybe have some lunch.
All I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Water's still flooding in.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Why don't you just
yeah,
swim
just go as
faster
fast
all
as
the
you
time?
can. Yeah.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
I just like the style.
For show.
Oh.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
Do we have time for this?
Like that. I like glasses. And there's this
Arsenal gear is active.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
My second boyfriend.
Anyway, you bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Three.
3 what?
Whoa! Sorry, keep holding your breath.
Just trust me, sorry, that was a fluke. Let's immediately drive her into a bomb. Worst babysitter ever.
All right, I already forgot where we came from.
Have fun.
Okay. Oh, what are you?
Body armor.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. It's probably going to be nice to have.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, my God.
No.
Drew.
Yeah.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Good start, Drew. Killed her as fast as you possibly could. It's like you're doing a speed run of killing Emma.
Okay.
Although, you probably should get that body armor again.
Yeah.
Because remember, we wanted to get it so bad in the first one and we backtracked.
It was over here, right?
Yeah. Under the bomb.
Oh no! Emma, you're drowning! Stop it! Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Is that part 1? So get to the filtrations. Nice.
All right. Hello? Okay. You're good. Shake it off.
She said she had something injected into her legs.
No, I didn't catch that. It's probably making silly jokes, Dan.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna sit with my legs crazy. Is that cool?
You did good.
When I drove your head into those bombs. Thanks for not dying.
It reminded me of when I was a kid.
You're not still a kid? It's a little weird how they say, she's my little sister, so she is forever a little sister. Like she's, even though a woman portrayed like a little sister.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were.
I mean, I could hear his heartbeat, so
We
very
were
close.
stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Okay.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Or posters.
Raiden, what's your status?
Posters.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
It's not a status.
Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
Oh boy. This is turning into, is it Eco?
We've infiltrated
Yeah.
the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Also, she has nanomachines.
Okay.
Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Now, if I remember right, there's a pretty creepy Easter egg here. I think there's some, I don't remember exactly what it is. I think if you knock her out with tranquilizer darts and lay on top of her and call people, I think there's some weirdness.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm good.
Yep.
All right. L, Stroil, okay.
Yeah.
So when you go this way. Do we just come? Yeah, we just came from that door, so we'll go down and then.
Well, you need to go through that water passage again.
Oh, God. It's the new strut F.
Except for you're not dying.
That's true.
And it says that most enemies are on board Arsenal, so.
Which is in the middle of shell 1, right?
It's down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So unequip weapon and hold action, and okay. And walk real slow.
Yeah.
Listen to jazz.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus
Apparently
that
waterproof.
can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Oh, yeah. He's totally dead.
Previously on.
Yeah.
He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program.
Yeah,
that's
virus,
designed to
whatever, yeah.
invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Me too.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Gonna try?
How about when you got told? Those people
reading
used
me, Emma?
words.
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
Okay.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals.
You know, like Kazaa.
The speed of this circulation
That's
process
2001.
is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level.
They would hate,
With
like,
the newly
Tumblr.
created system, they can
Yeah.
fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Okay.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited.
Say
On the
10
other hand,
gigas.
Digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not.
Even for a
In fact,
computer.
Something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know?
Did you know oranges were originally
Did you
green?
help them yourself?
They called them
research
greens,
organizations.
but then the Patriots
Of
changed it.
course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
The guitars from
I suppose
Metallica.
that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber terrorist
Spills so
countermeasures.
much of this stuff,
Physically
and
and
then
logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
Arcagey
Is
with
the
so much
AI
else.
actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
Oh boy.
If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
So Peter was making an Office Space.
Right. That's in the same universe.
Let me guess.
Okay.
The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear
Steve Wozniak
blast?
is part of the
Probably.
Patriots.
But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, You're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think
Besides that whole vague reason that I'm working for Metal Gear.
Is he safe?
Wait, my what?
Yeah, she had
Is he overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect
I think we said
toxic
that.
gas?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
I think the reason she's involved with Metal Gear is kind of a
We've got a little
backlash
longer to
against
cover than the
Otacon or
last
something, because he did
Okay.
1 or 2. I got some
Whatever
sibling
you do,
rivalry
don't
thing.
open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
We'll probably explode a couple times.
What are those sticks in your head?
These?
It's a 40-minute cutscene
They're lacquered chopsticks.
about the sticks in her
Hold your
hair.
hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I'm also smart.
Okay, so you pretty much followed all that?
Yeah, it's
still
pretty much what we talked about.
About the Patriots. Like, you're getting the gist that the Patriots are obsessed with controlling information and the internet.
Yeah.
Which, for this to be so focused on that, I mean, the internet was still, I don't want to say in its infancy, but like, in terms of mainstream usage, 5 or 6 years? I mean, like 95, 96 is when like AOL and stuff started to go mainstream. And this is made in 2001. And this is pretty heady internet stuff for as early as it was.
Yeah. Like, oh, I forgot you're here.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Hey, how do you make a swimming level better? You have your oxygen.
Yeah. I forget, does it vibrate with your heartbeat?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I assume
All
you
right.
did. Hey, Stillman. What's up, man?
Hey.
Call him on the codec.
Nope. Yep. Yep. Mm. Close your eyes, bombs.
Oh, man, I hate this area. Hey, you want some good news?
What?
I don't think you're going to have to see this area again very soon.
That would be wonderful. How do I get out of here? Is it this one?
I want to say it's 180. I think it's all the way at the end of this and then
And
left.
left, yeah.
Yeah. You got it. I think you're done swimming for the rest of the game.
Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. What? Well,
Do you want to die in this place? Deal with the bugs.
Freeze.
Do you remember when Arnold shoots the alligator in Eraser?
No.
He goes, your luggage. Pretty great.
It's pretty good.
They're in like some fancy restaurant with an alligator aquarium or whatever, and it breaks, and this shitty CG alligator starts trying to eat him, and he just shoots it and says it's luggage. Pretty cool.
Chill out.
God, Batman and Robin is a treasure. It really is.
I still see you.
Nobody puts me in the cooler.
I think there's a supercut on YouTube.
There
with just
is.
all of those things.
Cool party. It's like a 2 or 3 minute thing of just ice puns from Arnold.
It's really good.
It's fucking great. That's one of those movies that's just amazing it got made in that fashion.
Yeah.
It is so ludicrous. Uma Thurman, inspired choice for Poison Ivy.
Yeah.
Just like I thought Carrie did good as the Riddler. And Tommy Lee Jones. They made good casting decisions, I think.
Well, that was
just
forever.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but the Schumacher ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they're silly, fucking campy movies.
I like Batman Forever.
I did too. Yeah, I was super excited about that when I was a kid. I don't think he's a great director, but he had some good casting decisions.
I forgot what I'm doing, so I'm calling the Colonel.
Strut L.
Go with Emma to strut.
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, boo, boo.
Just walking really slow.
Just take your daughter to work day. Nothing to see here. There's the gun room.
Uh-huh.
I think he could use a nap.
What? Oh, come on.
Shoot him before. Damn it. Oh god, did she just get hurt? Emma is right there. The rations are not on.
One.
No bullets.
What's happened to all my bullets?
Vamp, maybe? Shit.
Excuse me. Excuse.
Put one on that guy that's knocked out. Whoa, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know what's happening. Oh, shit.
Do I have actual grenades?
I mean, shooting the grenades is probably best in that situation.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna unequip this.
Boy.
That's bright.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden.
Raiden? Raiden.
Alright. Sneaky business. Yeah. See, you're doing him a favor. You're already sleepy. Okay. Even the subtle reflection there is real nice.
Yeah. Whoop. Hi. That's not the exit, is it? I mean, we need to go the other way.
It's, yeah, the right side.
Well, I don't want to open that door.
Oh. Oh.
Come on.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I hear him waking people up over there. Oh.
Hi.
Hit it! Hit it! Okay.
Oh, I didn't have my gun equipped.
No!
I tried to hold him up.
That was a first-person choke. Wow. I was wondering what you were doing there. Like, I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah.
So why would you?
I didn't know what I was doing either.
Well, it worked.
Coincidence. You guys are great. I love you.
Oh my goodness.
You're real slow.
Yeah, she is. She's a hassle. I thought Resident Evil 4 did one of the best jobs of having like an escort where she's not being like a total, you know, like just hindrance. You know, she could just like hide or whatever. I don't know if you played it, but didn't feel like I was babysitting her all the time.
Rations.
Pleasant little sunset stroll. Shaft grenades. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Well done. Are you scared of falling things?
Yep.
Me too. God, it cracked me up every time in Metal Gear 1 when you would fall in that basement 2. It's the best. So you need to go right, don't you? Or down towards the camera? Or is it... So you need to go, down to Stradell. Yeah, and then downstairs. Okay.
Well,
oh, hello.
Can I
want to go downstairs? What was that? Is that a phone? Is that your phone? You have a phone. What the fuck is this?
What, the phone?
Oh.
Thanks. Phone?
Was that the cyborg ninja that gave that to you? I think it was. Is it out? Alright. Might be kind of hot.
Hot, yeah.
Would you ever do the walking across coals thing?
Yeah, I would.
I think I would try it too. Sounds like it's like 95% mental.
Damn it.
Me.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5.
I want it.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Give you access to CBS Interactive.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
That's where Metal Gear 3 is set.
Eh?
Yeah. Taking a lady to a sewage treatment facility.
All right.
Right knows how to be smooth.
Oh.
Oh, I guess you haven't been here. You don't have the nerd. Hello, Sleepy. Blah.
Oh, there's this guy right there.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's interesting.
Excuse me.
Oh,
God. Act quick.
Hi.
You idiots. Looks like the thing that Vader threw the Emperor down.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hmm? Oh.
But... Give these people their air.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights.
Weird.
The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well,
I don't
you
like
have to go
ladders.
down a ladder.
Really?
Not a fan of ladders.
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Just tell her to close her eyes.
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Just ladders or like heights in general?
Heights I'm okay-ish with. Ladders scare me because just like if I just fuck up or have a panic attack or something, like, you know, and I just let go for a second, it's like, well, I guess I'm dead now. Heights, I feel like I have more control if I'm just standing on a roof or something. I mean, I've gone skydiving like 7 times, you know.
That's true. Okay.
It's a cool shot.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the old 66 Batman where like Batman and Robin were like climbing up the buildings.
Yeah.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Oh, it's a little floaty bridge.
Yeah. Because, yeah, the main one got blown up all bad. That's where you fought the Harrier.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
Snipe
I don't
time.
think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
So they injected you with like with stuff in your legs and you can't swim. How about you go do this by yourself?
Yeah.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah. What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden.
There are ciphers.
One, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the target.
Time to do your best Tom Berenger.
Until she crosses to Strut E.
He's a sniper, right? That Tom
I think
Berenger?
so, yeah.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR.
Well,
PS2.
la-di-da.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
I need to look up an Easter egg here real quick so we don't waste time. I like this one a lot.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Involves the directional microphone.
How to do that? Okay.
So, you get the gist of what to do here. Pretty straightforward.
What? Oh,
Oh,
come
it's
on.
that stupid box.
It's just a box.
Just a box.
Guy. What?
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Okay, it's when she gets to the second structure, you gotta hold the directional microphone at it, at her.
Okay.
Although if you hold it at her at any point, you will hear her thoughts about Raiden. So,
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how important that is.
Should I do that before?
If you want to.
Okay, that'd be funny.
I think it's in the weapons, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm so tired. How did all this happen? I'm scared. How did all this
Yeah, it's once she gets to that second thing is the one I was talking about. Remember, you have those pills too.
Yeah.
Phantasmin.
What happened?
Thermal goggles, they were saying. There's mines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Yep.
Ay,
ay. Yeah, get the thermos here.
And then what? Do you think like I'd be able to
Shoot
tell
the
her?
lines.
Oh God! All right.
You doofus, Emma.
What?
You turned the goggles off.
Oh.
Oh. Hi. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Oh, God. Might want to get those PSG bullets right next to you while you're brief downtime. Oh, those are trank bullets. Those are real bullets. Okay. Nice. It's nice of those boxes to keep showing up.
Mm-hmm.
One of those things that makes me nervous that, like, if you fail, it's just going to make you do the whole damn thing over.
Yeah.
There's no way to do it fast. It's a huge heat signature in the sky. Sorry, I was joking about the sun. I wasn't actually.
What?
Is that a body? Yeah.
Oh, hello. It's real nice of them not to notice that you're shooting them.
Yeah. Eh, dumb robots.
I'm also glad robots are warm.
Yeah, yeah. Don't want chilly robots.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Should I, demic her?
It's when she's approaching that second structure, so
Okay.
I'd say keep an eye out first. But yeah, you can call Snake whenever you just need some backup, and he'll just start shooting shit for you.
Great. Oh, I thought it would be automatic.
You can also point your direction like it's Snake and hear what he's saying.
Oh, you can see him from here?
He should be over there on the right. Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, cool.
Good guy? Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Oh boy.
Phantasman.
Oh.
What?
You should shoot those men. Oh dear. Oh dear.
How about I call Snake?
Yes, good call. Wow.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
I wish I could call Solid Snake.
Yeah.
Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1.
That's how sniping works.
Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
You guys are a good team.
Yeah.
Sniping dudes with Solid Snake. That's cool. Is she on the second? Where is she? Oh, there's a Cypher.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Snake's getting them. Nice. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, like right when she starts crawling up, pull out the D-mic. I'm gonna feel really bad if this somehow leads to you dying. Alright, try it now. But don't be afraid to switch over immediately if there's any trouble.
This sucks. I can't do this. How did all this happen?
Wait, turn it back on. Oh. Oh, okay.
Freeze!
This is it.
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach. Not again. This place is about to sink. Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
That's fantastic.
So, his name is Johnny Sasaki. As you probably figured out, he was the guard of Meryl, and Meryl took his clothes. Also the one that was guarding your cell and had to poop his pants.
Right.
He's in every Metal Gear game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
So, sometimes it's an Easter egg, sometimes it's more up front, and it always involves poop. So stupid. Snake being a cool-ass dude over there.
He's firing his stuff.
Yeah. Or just shooting seagulls to practice his aim. That's a great Easter egg.
Yeah, that's a really good one. I'm kind of sad that it's hidden behind that, though.
But that's part of the charm, you know? Just little things like that. I mean, Metal Gear fans all know about that thing, you know? Snake's just taking care of business. Calling him was a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
What do you do, hotshot?
Shoot the hostage.
So I think you can. I think you used your last Phantasm, by the way.
Yeah. Awesome.
I think you can zoom that, can't you? The PSG? I thought you could hold in circle or something. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is scary to watch.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Nice. This is fucking nerve-wracking. You know what? I think there's Phantasma right next to you, but I don't know if we're gonna have time. She's dying.
Whoop.
You almost got him. Oh. No. Hopefully it starts you right there. I imagine it will. But I think right at the beginning of the fight, I think there's a bunch of Phantasma right next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
You get it all stealthy-like.
Yep. Right in the stupid bullet hole head. Yeah. Bam. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Bah! Nice. Can't die twice. 3 times.
Awesome. That was sarcasm. Not actually awesome.
No, no. An innocent lady died. Got stabbed. Visually, this is a really cool area.
Yeah.
With sunset. How does that make you feel, Drew?
That's garbage.
You couldn't do it.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
But...
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry.
Geek Squad member, Solid Snake.
How's the bleeding? She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal.
That's nice.
That's nice, yeah. Except for that guy.
The coast is totally clear. Just immediate, dude. Were you a Simpsons guy?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Where are they?
Coast is pretty clear. It looks like he's way over there. Oh, you need to get to...
Here?
You might want to call him. I don't know. Is it the core? I feel like it might be the core basement elevator thing.
Right. We're in
Yep.
the computing room on B2.
Oh, down where the parrot is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Emma's not doing so well.
Yeah, just get to the core.
Okay, so down, left.
Not far. Ah, fuck him. Fuck you. All your friends left and went to Arsenal gear. You're a loser. So just left.
Yeah.
This is the Hell Bridge. Hopefully the platforms repair themselves again. Shaft it up. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could do that.
You could.
I don't know. I like.
It's fun shooting them.
Saving my shafts. Oh what?
Fuck. Hi. Hopefully this means there's no like constant backups.
Hang on.
If everyone's at Arsenal.
1 second. Yep. Hang on.
Boom. Kablooey. Ah.
Fine. God, stupid game.
You dropped it. Yeah. Now go. Turn around. Where are you going?
What? Oh,
right. You gotta go across the bridge. Oh shit.
I was pushing up, but apparently not fast enough. Or not up enough.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine. That sucked anyway, so.
Bridge strikes back. Oh.
Whatever.
Yeah, fuck it. What? What's that? What is that? That's a level 5 door.
Oh.
That's something new. Zone of the Enders box. Digital camera. Okay. You can re-gift that. I don't know. Oh, all right.
You're welcome, Jason.
Yeah. Huh?
Hmm?
What's that? You're just gonna shaft immediately?
Yeah.
Shaft it up. Bam. That would make me so goddamn nervous. Oh boy.
We cool?
I think. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah. There's a fucking bar there I can look at. Okay. Ah, breathe easy. Okay. Nice.
Thank you. One F, we want one B, right? B1.
Was that it? Fuck.
Of course.
Ah. Game's such a dick.
Why would there be claymores there?
Oh, these games just troll you at every possible turn. That's why I love like the whole thing with Kojima, with the Phantom Pain, like not being Metal Gear Solid 5, and him being the wrapped in bandages guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you remember this?
Yeah.
Okay, I just love that shit so much. It's like the Andy Kaufman of video games. Okay. Oh, it's even gonna pick the floor for you. That's nice.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Rockin'.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Which is what this is. So I'm gonna do that.
It's a disc. Hand it to the parrot.
Should insert the virus into the AI. Is it working?
I don't know.
Just leave it to Emma.
Computers.
What the?
Stupid Windows.
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
No.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Kidding about the family's dark history.
No
Just making a bunch of nukes and killing.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yikes, bro.
It's a really good snake.
That was a lot.
Yeah. He's having a bad time. He's had a bad life, really.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Who will prevent the forest fires?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Are you ready to kill some dudes?
Wow. I like this shot a lot.
Yes, I do too.
It's like super awesome slow-mo, and then Otacon's holding the parrot.
Yeah. It's a great shot.
Yeah.
E?
Oh, it's a parrot.
Otacon.
Oh, jeez.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Awesome.
Yes.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
That mess with your head a little bit?
Yep.
I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Nope.
It's an emotional guy.
Looks.
No, he's not.
Now, how do we open this thing?
Oh, I like Otacon.
Yeah.
You can come out now.
Good character.
Oh!
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
What? I don't understand anything that just happened.
And now we start going into the real shit. Oh, it begins, Drew.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Drew, I don't think there's ever been a more perfect time to end an episode.
Oh, that is cruel.
Well. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think you're probably right.
Yep.
Man.
That is going to be a great place to start next time.
Mission data's been saved.
Hit the guide button or something.
Oh no.
Quit the game.
Okay. Okay.
I've checked everything.
Okay. Ninja said he's working for the Patriots, or the Ninja was working for the Patriots, or it implied it.
Yes, it's a messenger from the Lalo.
Yeah. So...
I mean, you saw who the Ninja was, right?
Is it Olga?
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird.
Uh-huh. So the lady you fought while you were Snake at the beginning of the game now seems to be some sort of alliance.
Yes. With the Patriots?
That's not clear.
And they don't like Raiden? Maybe because... So I'm thinking maybe Snake is still the good guy.
Okay.
And he just thinks that Raiden is impeding his progress because of maybe what the Colonel's been telling him to do.
Okay. I love how this episode was meeting Emma, babysitting Emma, Emma dies, and then that big fucking like transition here at the end.
Wow. Yeah. I was impressed at how like they could introduce Emma and immediately kill her, but like still make that really effective.
Yeah.
And, painful.
Yeah, I mean, you're with her that whole episode. I mean, we just spent an hour with her, leading her by the hand and taking her through, learning about her phobias and her family, and then kill her off in a dramatic
learning way
fashion.
too much about her family.
Yeah. Which I think there might have been even more if you called Otacon while you're laying on top of her or something. I can't remember. I think there's more to that story that's even creepier, if I remember right. I don't remember the details of that. But yeah, Drew, this is the once you're going down into Arsenal gear now. This is the transition into Bonkersville. Population Drew Scanlon right now. This is my favorite part of the game that you're about to go into.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to go make sure that episode recorded.
Oh, God, it better have.
We have triple backups, so.
Okay,
hopefully.
good. All right. Man.
I'm gonna need some time to digest that one.
Yeah, but that's as natural as a stopping point as we possibly could have.
Okay,
And
good.
Rose being like, "Hey, do you want me to save?" Okay. Some shit that's good. Which, by the way, just a quick teaser. That last image you saw after the save and before you quit out. Do you remember what that is?
It looked like you were in some medical room.
You were looking at the lights?
Yeah.
It's the exact same perspective as when you woke up when Ocelot was torturing you in the first one. Because remember you were on the thing looking up? And Liquid's like, "Oh, don't kill him like you did the DARPA chief." Yeah, so.
Interesting.
Just a nice callback, I thought.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
On to Arsenal gear.
Oh, jeez.
Good work, Drew.
Thank you.
You've done well. All right, folks. We're moving on to the end. I'm really looking forward to seeing these next few episodes, or 2 or 3 or whatever it is. So, bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, Dan.
Hey, Drew.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm sitting in this chair, about to see the thing I've wanted to see for a long time now.
Uh-huh.
And Drew, right before I came here, I went to a Chinese place and got some food, like literally 15 minutes ago.
Yep.
My fortune cookie. You will be called upon to help a friend in trouble. Answer the call. I'm here to help you through this time, Drew.
I appreciate that, Dan. I think I'm going to need it.
Now, before we load this up, okay, do you remember where we left off?
I killed a vampire. And then I killed him again.
Yep.
And then...
After he died once earlier in the game.
Right, yeah, okay. So was that the third time I killed him?
Yeah, because remember, Fortune's thing deflected a bullet.
Yep.
And then you shot him in his pool.
Uh-huh.
And then you shot him in the head, but he killed Emma.
Right, yes.
Yes.
And then there were some revelations.
Yep.
In that episode.
Otacon's got some family history.
Yeah. And then what was I doing? I was heading to...
Okay. Snake was saying they need to go down into Arsenal gear. Snake and Otacon are trying to get down there. Emma she made the virus that would destroy GW. GW is the AI that allows for the Patriots to control information on the internet and stuff, and it's stored in Arsenal gear, which is supposed to be like a fortress for protecting this thing. You, I think, started to install the virus, but you need to go down to finish it or something. You need to go down to some main thing in Arsenal gear. I think it started uploading or something. Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
Okay. Well, basically, you're trying to destroy the GW.
The internet thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're trying to destroy the internet.
Okay.
That's the last boss. All right, so what's your prediction? What happens in this episode? I'll give you $800 billion if you get it right.
Do you want me to just try to predict the end of Metal Gear Solid 2?
This is your genuine best bet of this episode's happenings. You're going down into Arsenal gear now. What happens?
Okay. Well, I'm going to upload the virus, so that obviously doesn't happen. Because it's Metal Gear.
Remember when you had to do the 3 cards in the first one
Sure.
to deactivate Metal Gear, and it just totally activated it?
Right, yeah.
Liquid Snake's like, thanks, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to try to install a virus. It's probably not going to work. I may not even get to install the virus.
And again, I do think the virus might already be installed. I'm not positive about that.
Maybe that's not even a big deal. But okay, we've got... This is going to take me a second. Jason, if you just want to go full screen on this one, because we're just tiny little heads. The factions. Let's set this just real quick. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I want to get to the game.
Yeah.
But me, Raiden.
Yes.
The real Solid Snake, Otacon, we're all buddies.
Yes. You had a slow-mo walk to the camera with a parrot and a handshake.
Right, and then... But there was... Olga is in a ninja costume.
Uh-huh.
And I forget when that weird talk she had with Snake happened. Was that at the end of last episode?
Which talk?
They're talking kind of vaguely about...
like controlling me, Raiden, or something, or betraying Raiden?
Right, or Snake said something about like, no, Raiden said, "You're changing sides now?" And Snake goes, "Changing sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours."
Right.
And then Olga like struck him down with like a lightning sword thing and knocked him out.
Okay, right.
And that was literally the last thing that happened. Is, yeah,
Okay,
Olga,
all right, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So they're kind of on my team, or I'm thinking maybe they work for the No, because the Patriots are bad.
And remember, when you ran into the ninja before you knew it was Olga, when you asked who it was, she said, like,
From the Patriots.
Just a messenger from the Lalelulelo.
Right.
Which, real quick, the Lalelulelo, I don't know if you've seen the tweets and stuff.
Yes, yeah.
The
It's
Japanese
like
thing.
impossible to say in Japanese.
So you can't even talk about the Patriots
Right.
if you're Japanese.
Okay.
So she's saying she's with the Patriots. She's in a ninja suit.
Okay.
Snake and Otacon.
I wonder if they're like, if the Patriots, like they're like working for the Patriots just because they want peace. You know what I mean? Like they don't want death and destruction. So we'll work with the Patriots because they like the status quo, right? Patriots do. Or
They
like,
want to control society.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm willing to bet that's just a tenuous relationship. But then there's the bad guys, the actual bad guys.
Who are the bad guys in this game?
Well, I'm willing to bet Vamp is not dead because that guy never seems to ever die. There's Magnetic Lady.
Yep, Fortune.
I killed Fat Guy.
Yep, he's dead.
There's the president.
Yes, Solidus.
Well, Solidus.
Which what does Solidus want?
I can't remember.
He fucking hates the Patriots.
He hates the Patriots. I know that.
Because they took him out of office after they bungled the Metal Gear thing and Ocelot leaked the Metal Gear Rex data.
Yep. And Ocelot's still around, right?
When was the last time you saw that fella?
A while ago, I think.
Yeah, because remember after you found Ames, the pacemaker, remember Ocelot like unmasked you and he knew who you were, but then Gray Fox, not Gray Fox, the cyborg ninja, Olga, comes down, and remember it was a callback to, remember the old Gray Fox chopped off Ocelot's arm, but Ocelot like backed off this time, like, but you died!
Right.
And then you escaped.
Right.
So the last time you saw Ocelot, I believe,
was in that room.
Was
talking to Solidus and, wait, and Olga?
Yeah. He was in that room talking to Solidus and Olga, and then Olga's gone for a while, and then the ninja comes in. So she kind of ran into a phone booth and changed into a cyborg ninja.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, God.
And
so,
then,
all right, so the ending. So, I'm willing to bet not a lot of people die. Because I recognize these characters, so they must persist. Or they just, like, are so influential in this game that people talk about them all the time.
Right. It's a memorable game.
Yeah. But what happens? I don't, like, this all probably gets destroyed. Big Shell's probably just destroyed. Arsenal gear, I like the Patriots have to persist. Maybe we get to know who like one of them is. That'd be fun. I'm willing to bet that their like power is not drastically diminished.
Okay, so there's still a force at the end of this?
Right. Solidus I could see like taking a heavy blow. And then like setting up some new enemy after him.
Okay.
You know? But I do know that Metal Gear Solid 3 is in the past. So, not really clear on where Metal Gear Solid 4 is.
It's a lot of places.
Okay.
Which, just an important concept that I probably should have even explained before the first one, because in the first two games, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, before the Solids.
Right.
So you understand basically like Big Boss is your commander and he betrays you and stuff like that, and then it turns out he's your dad in Metal Gear Solid. Like, Big Boss is your commander in the first one.
Okay.
And Gray Fox is on your side and all this stuff. But the whole thing, what this all comes back to is Big Boss wanted to create Outer Heaven. You keep hearing that phrase.
Yes.
Are you familiar with what Outer Heaven is? Or
It's
that
like
concept?
it's a like soldier utopia, right?
Yeah, so it's basically, they're not tied to any nation, any ideology. They're just basically soldiers that are there so soldiers have something to do. Like those who only know battle will always have battle.
Right.
And that's what Big Boss wanted. That's why Liquid Snake called Shadow Moses. From now on, call this place Outer Heaven. Like, so, if you just hear any references going forward, that's not even specifically for the end of this one.
Right.
Just that's what Outer Heaven is. That's what all these
It's
snakes
that
kind of
ideology.
want. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, a place for soldiers.
Got it.
Yeah. So who is the ultimate bad guy here? Who do you think the last boss fight is of this?
Of this game?
Yeah. And I'm not going to say anything either way.
I mean, the knee-jerk reaction is Solidus.
Okay.
But that, knowing these games, is probably not right. I'll bet it's like, huh. I'll bet it's like Otacon or something.
It's the parrot. Parrot turns into a nuclear.
Or the Colonel. No, I don't know.
So just a very quick rundown. Factions. Philanthropy is Snake and Otacon. They are the anti-Metal Gear.
Philanthropy?
Yeah, they were Philanthropy. Like after Shadow Moses, they formed Philanthropy, which was that group.
Okay,
that were like,
I missed that one.
Oh, they're just an anti-Metal Gear organization.
Sure.
That's
Okay.
they're not working for the government or
Right.
anything.
All right.
They're this rogue anti-Metal Gear thing.
Yeah.
There is Raiden, who is reporting to the Colonel.
Right.
And talks to Rose.
Uh-huh.
So Colonel, Rose, and Raiden are kind of on their own little island over here.
Right. There's presumably like the U.S. government.
Right. It's the Colonel Campbell. I mean, he was a army dude.
Right.
Like, and then in the first one and everything.
Sure.
So yeah, you got the Raiden group, Philanthropy, which is the Snake group, the Patriots, which who do you believe are agents of the Patriots?
I think Snake. I don't know about Otacon. I know, well, maybe. Snake and Olga are kind of working with them. I don't know if they are like agents of the Patriots.
Okay.
I forget Olga's motivations. I hope this is interesting, by the way, because we haven't played the game at all yet.
I will say the only person I believe in this game that has directly said that they are doing something for the Patriots is, well, Olga said it as a messenger from the Lalo, and also Ocelot said that he was taking Metal Gear back for the Patriots.
Right, yes.
So
I do remember that.
He has directly said, like, yeah, I'm doing this for the Patriots.
That's weird. Because they're on this... the friend of my friend is my friend.
Right.
I don't know.
And you know Solidus just straight up fucking hates the Patriots.
Right, so they're at odds, definitely.
But also, who knows if Solidus knows that Ocelot didn't tell Solidus anything about the Patriots that we know of.
He said that out loud, like...
On a tanker. Like, it wasn't like on the live stream.
I heard it.
Yeah. All right. So, the long and short of it is, you have no idea what the hell is going to happen.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't know.
You might be
Ocelot like seems to know the most of what's going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if like he was the last boss, especially because he's like such a pivotal character in the first one.
He's a cunning dude. Ocelot is maybe my favorite character in the series.
Okay. Yeah. All right, let's
do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go down.
I've heard so much about. Oh man, the end of Metal Gear 2, which it only gets crazier.
And I just
trust me, it's crazier. It's gonna be crazy about how crazy it's gonna be.
And I hope it lives up to it because it is fucking crazy. I hope that you don't picture some crazy end of 2001 Space Odyssey light show. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
That voice sounds familiar. I know one's Ocelot.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Wow.
Ooh.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
But then he forgot it.
Jack.
Okay.
I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Oh yeah, that too.
Right.
Liquid Snake's here.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This Austin Powers thing. Let's keep hiding Raiden's dork.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
That's a big robot.
We're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
What?
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
The virus?
I think so, yeah.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
She knocked me out, and then these guys captured me.
Don't move.
She knocked
Stay
you out
as
when
you
she
are.
was wearing the ninja suit.
We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
Just looking at your wiener.
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
So we don't have to animate this scene anymore.
It's expensive.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Remember she was pregnant 2 years ago?
2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident.
I don't remember that.
My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, We owe him our lives.
Remember Ocelot shot her dad?
Yeah.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
The beginning of
Well,
the game.
It was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Oh, wait, no, I was Raiden that fought her
So
at the
you
beginning of the
joined
game.
hands with
No, that
him
was
to
Snake on the
pay
tanker.
back a debt.
Oh.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain.
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends
So,
on your success.
reluctant stooge.
So you did it all for your child.
Yep.
But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
I don't know. Solid Snake can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow.
And also remember, they said that Arsenal gear is protected by a swarm of Metal Gear rays.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
You got it. What? Oh. Can't see my wiener.
Jack, are you all right?
I knew it.
Yeah.
Knew it.
Jack, is it true?
Yeah, I'm
What
fine. I'm
Solidus
just
said?
strapped to this metal thing.
It's unbelievable.
My wiener.
You don't have enough
hanging out.
posters in your room.
Small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Breaking the rules.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
So get off my nuts.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
And are you a child soldier?
There's a lot I gotta tell you once we're done with this, Drew.
Into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God! God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Dan's game gets heavy.
Oh.
And then right into this.
Right
I
into
think
stupid shit.
That 5 seconds right there is Metal Gear.
Talking about why you can't get married because you're a child soldier, and then, oh, hey, he's covering his dick.
Yep.
By the way, do a cartwheel. Always makes me laugh. Also, go up and lean against the torture device. Act like you're trying to get back in it. Yep, welcome to Metal Gear.
Well, how do I get out of here?
It is cool to finally start getting some backstory on Raiden.
Yeah, because he just felt like such an empty character.
Yeah.
It's weird that he, I don't know, it's always weird to have, I guess you could call him an unreliable narrator, because
he doesn't seem to know what the fuck's going on ever.
Right, but he does know about himself. It's not just an amnesia thing.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of coming together now that he saw Solidus, and all these pieces of nightmares he's had are starting to come together, it sounds like.
All right. Naked. Where's he keeping that medicine, though? That's what I want to know.
Oh, boy.
Oh, weird.
I'm also really big on, the series is huge on, the Star Wars type of thing of, going after your father. Snake killed Big Boss, which was his father, and now Raiden's going after Solidus, which is basically his father.
Right. Well, he said he was his father, and then he said he was his godfather.
Godfather, yeah. He found him as a kid and raised him and taught him battle, and yeah.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Huh.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role That is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
That Colonel.
Also, I do want to say, at any point from now to the end of the game, if there's a codec call coming in, answer it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I do.
Yeah, but...
All right, I can't attack because I'm holding my junk. And I can't hang because I'm holding my junk. So I'm just gonna have to avoid these guys, I guess.
You do have a cartwheel if things get to that, but.
Were those stairs over there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's guys up there too. That. Whoop.
What's that?
Nothing.
I'm afraid to say anything.
Nope, don't walk. Nope.
Who's there?
And that works.
This is ridiculous.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
What is happening? Yes. Like, I kind of want to just turn off the console, but...
I know many people that did.
Really?
Yeah. I've heard a lot of stories of people that got this when it first came out and played for like 8 hours straight and were so freaked out by that they just turned it off and stopped playing.
What?
What was that just now?
But I don't trust the Colonel, so I'm not going to turn it off.
Why not? He seems like a totally normal, cool dude.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Tell me about it.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
I want to point something out here real quick. Earlier in the game, tons of little times they would do little audio tweaks to his voice, and you even mentioned it several times while we were playing. You're like, oh, weird, that sounds like ADR, or like, oh, it sounds like there's some weird like electronic thing going on there. And the whole time I was like, yeah! I didn't know they hinted it so many times subtly throughout.
Huh. I'm blocked by that. Okay. I don't really know where I'm going.
I don't either. Oh, well, I guess you're down there now.
Nope.
There's somebody there.
Nope. No, there is not. What's up, Robo Colonel? What do you got for me?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I was just thinking about it and I didn't want to forget.
Oh boy. Colonel sounds like he's different though. Like he doesn't sound like the yes, his voice sounds different, but it sounds like someone's impersonating him.
Okay.
He's talking about I'm sure the Colonel would call him a guy. There was a guy.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
I'm assuming that's the original Metal Gear.
Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Whatever. Weirdo. Where am I?
I think. Oh god. I think you're just going all the way up there. Yeah. Yep. This whole segment is just so ominous and weird.
Yeah.
This music and everything.
Go that way. Go. Yeah.
Huh. Nicely done.
Thank you. What?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall.
President Baker?
Hurry and save him before the terrorists
discover
his code.
Remember that? As a Metal Gear 1? Metal Gear Solid 1?
Yeah.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
All right, sure.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
The best part is I know they have an explanation for this. It might be completely stupid. It's probably completely stupid.
I love it. I love everything.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
96.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
By the way.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
What's up with the Colonel?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Isn't that
you must
hilarious?
have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this This artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Back to naked.
Redden's having a weird day.
Yeah.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
What?
Nano communication.
But he's naked.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
A really dumb thing at the beginning. Oh!
Damn, kid.
Oh, come on.
Early in the game, when you first swim up to the big shell, you can find a razor and keep it in your gear. And if you have that, Snake used your razor and he's clean shaven in this part.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hi. Okay, I got it. I hit you. Are we good? Am I just going now? What's up? Or was I going this way?
Yeah, you were heading that way. I like how you accidentally hit Snake. That was nice.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
In my mind?
No,
Wait up, Snake.
I'll tell you what that is in a second.
What?
It's dumb.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
So the infinite ammo thing was if you get the Otacon ending in Metal Gear Solid 1. Ah, Jesus. I should have known.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange?
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this
Did he break the fourth wall?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Just hit start once it hit start now. I'll just explain real quick. The Otacon ending in Metal Gear Solid 1, if you got that, you got his optic camouflage. And so on your New Game Plus or whatever, you could, run around invisible. If you got the Meryl ending, she gives you a bandana that gives you infinite ammo. So that's him pointing, like, oh, I got infinite ammo.
Because I beat it with the Meryl ending.
Yeah, so I have this bandana. So yes, it's dumb.
Yep, but great. Okay, okay. All right.
Remember, you have a sword, too, now.
Uh-huh. All right, I got all my stuff. That guy is mid-cartwheel.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty great.
Not holding his junk.
All right. How about a grenade?
You also have an M4.
Oh, wow. Did I just pick that up? Or?
No, you've had that.
Okay.
And a grenade launcher. You got a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Are you too close to the... You might be too close to the thing.
Oh, that's dumb. Railing death!
I think it's pretty cool working through a hallway alongside Solid Snake.
Yeah.
I love that. Get in there.
What are you doing?
Reload? Oh. This music's nice and weird. That. Oh. Okay. Sword time.
I want to get a ration equipped too.
Oh yeah, good call. Okay, bad idea to do that when there's people with guns, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I think he's... Is he dead right in front of you?
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, he's giving me infinite ammo. That's cool. Did he just... Okay.
Oh, I think he just gave it
so
to
I
you.
picked it up?
Yeah. He's really being generous with that.
Yeah. That headband's something else. What? Oh, he can die.
Did they? Did he have a life bar and I just wasn't even looking at it?
Snake! Snake!
Huh.
Okay.
Does he have a life bar? Yeah, well, he does have a life bar. I guess we just weren't even looking at that.
Think he'll give me SOCOM ammo? Because I don't like...
I bet he would. It seems like you can be a lot more precise with that.
Yeah. And like not wasting ammo.
Yeah. Well, you know the pressure sensitive thing on the M4, right?
No.
Oh, if you just hold it in halfway or whatever, you won't shoot. And then
really?
full press will shoot. Yeah.
Okay. Up. Okay.
Shit.
We can fight over here if you want. I think. Is he talking to me?
Maybe.
To get in there?
I think so.
I'm right in the... Come on, I'm fighting you with the sword. You're back there. Ow.
Rations. I have 2 bullets left there. Yeah, you get a SOCOM. Whoa, more.
What? And not...
I guess.
Okay. Snake, what are you doing, bro? You're like in the crossfire. I had to shot you.
Jeez.
That's not a great place for that.
Oh, awesome.
That's cool.
Snake's knocked out.
Hello.
Nice.
Probably best that Snake is knocked out.
Yeah.
Think these guys are just infinitely respawning?
I don't think so.
Boy, it takes a long time for me to put my sword away.
Yeah. Arc it a little
This
more.
is the dumbest weapon. Why would anyone do that?
People were saying it actually is really good against Vamp, but I know you didn't have much luck with it.
It seems to have 0 splash damage.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Save him!
Maybe don't run out into the middle of everyone shooting.
Greatest soldier that's ever lived, genetically designed to be the best.
This is obnoxious when I don't really have any control over him.
Yeah. I guess other than kill everyone quicker.
Yeah. Be better.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Pretty good falling off a balcony scream.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
Oh, Snake got that guy. Why are you freaking out?
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Thank you.
The item.
Do real soldiers say that? Hey, you got any items?
Yeah.
I'm out of items.
I've got infinite items. Here you go.
Yep, okay. And I've got my number.
Right. Take the item.
He's not doing good.
What am I supposed to do?
Kill people better.
I feel like I'm doing really well. All right, am I just supposed to... Do they want me to run out there and just sword dudes? Is that what's happening here?
I'd say it's not a bad idea. Because you have a lot of rations, and that sword takes care of people quick.
Okay.
Also, it's kind of cool just running out and killing everyone with a sword.
I don't like using the sword.
You can deflect bullets, too.
Snake,
Yeah.
okay?
Oh, right, yeah.
Hold that
Snake.
one.
Snake!
Game gives you a sweet sword and you don't appreciate it. Good lord.
Don't fall behind.
How about don't rush ahead? How about that? Two sides of the same coin there, Snake. Alright, fine. I'll get in there.
Fuck you.
I'll play you the way you want me to, game.
Remember the circle thing? You can, like, do a sweepy thing. Yeah! See, this is cool as shit! Chopping guys up! Oh dear. Jesus Christ, you're murdering a lot of people.
I guess I should have saw that one coming. Like when they give you a new weapon, it's like, yeah, okay, time for you to use it.
Yeah. Jeez.
This looks like that
Good job,
hallway.
Scanlon.
Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, it does. It looks like the Vamp or Grey Fox hallway.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
I mean,
It
he's
isn't
like
a
a
relay point. It's the
he's like
origin
a-
of the signal.
a
The encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
right. He's like a
What the hell does this
manifested.
mean?
He's
I
like a
think it
created.
means
Yeah.
You've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably
Even for a
isn't
computer.
GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
Just say they synthesized his voice.
But it's probably the truth.
That's all you need.
The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion?
If it's in my
Everything I've
head,
done so far?
never mind.
Right.
Whatever.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
God, you killed a lot of dudes. That's awesome.
Sigmoid colon. Should get that looked at. Oh, my good buddy. 148.5.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take
Now we're
Rose
saying he doesn't
hostage.
exist?
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel
a
is
great
something
line.
that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Like, the Colonel Campbell from the first game exists. Like, he is a man.
Right.
This is the one Raiden knows is not real, and that's what they're referring to.
But is he not real from like an hour ago? Was he real until an hour ago?
I mean, there is a man named Colonel Campbell.
Right.
So I guess what's your question?
Like, he could have been commanding me, and then the GW or whatever, like, took over his feed and is now
It said that
Robo Campbell.
the reason he's being super weird
is because of the virus.
The virus is fucking with the AI stuff.
Okay, so he was fake the whole time. So now GW wants me to kill it? Should we... Oh, I just skipped that. I don't want to do that. Was that a thing that I should have watched? I probably should have watched that.
I mean, we can YouTube it just to make sure you've seen it. I think it might have been just a brief inspirational thing from Snake, like, yeah, find your future or something, but... I don't know...
Can I save and load?
You could try. It might load you right into the fight. You don't really have much other option.
Well, let's try it. We should probably just save anyway.
Okay, yeah.
It's good over heroes! Okay, great. Okay. All right, and then how would I... Can you even quit? I don't think you
hit
can.
select and then hit start. I guess not. Although I did hear it sounds like... Are we stopping here, Jason?
This might be a good spot, yeah.
Okay.
If we continue here, it'll probably be the length of another episode. So.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess we'll just load it up for the next episode.
Okay.
So, I guess, yeah, you're all saved and everything now. How everything's going, Drew?
Oh, man.
Did this...
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that nanomachines can figure in so centrally to, like, the weirdness that... Like, it's a great excuse to just show weirdness, because it's like, oh, well, since you are made of nanomachines or whatever, or there are a bunch of nanomachines in you, and computers can control those, computers can make you do anything or see anything because they're hacking your nanomachines.
Yeah, or just make you believe things or manifest people or, yeah. So
but it said that, or somebody said that the Colonel, in quotes, was my own manifestation. It's great that we just read Sphere.
Yeah.
But then, why would the virus affect my own manifestation then?
It wouldn't. It's just fucking with the Colonel and what he says. And it's not all in your head. I mean, like, there is an AI that you're talking to.
It's just using my nanomachines to
and I think
communicate with me.
Yeah, and I think when they say, like, it's partially, like, your manifestation, your brain stuff, I think it's because, like, Raiden pictures, like, a Colonel role or something. Like, he's read so much about Shadow Moses and stuff that maybe he's like, oh, he probably looks like this. And, like, pictures, like...
It'd be interesting to go back and, well, I imagine you might be able to, you may have been doing this, but, like, seeing where the Colonel talks to Raiden and how Raiden, like, if Raiden ever mentions the Colonel to Snake, or what Snake says about the Colonel. Because, like, presumably Snake knows the Colonel, like, the real one.
Yeah.
And he's somewhere else, and it's like, wait, what? You're talking to the Colonel? Like, that's impossible.
No, he's on vacation. He's in Hawaii right now.
Right. Like, yeah. I guess that just never came up.
Don't think... I mean, there's some talk about, like, oh, who sent you here? Oh, you're just here with the government and stuff like that. But
right.
I don't know if Colonel Campbell came up at all. And actually, I don't even know if Raiden ever calls him Campbell. I think he just calls him the Colonel.
Huh.
I think just in his brain, like, probably because he's read so much on Shadow Moses and done VR training of that type of stuff, that's kind of what he...
But who's giving him the VR training? That's what I don't know. Who's really pulling the strings, Dan Reichert? I guess we'll find out. Or something. In the next episode.
Or something. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, we're in a PSP now.
Yep.
Great.
Vita.
Or a Vita.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Well. Yeah. See you later, Dan.
See you, Drew.
Dan.
Drew.
You're telling me this is it?
I believe this will be our last episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
You've got a lot to learn. Those who saw the end of the last episode know that we briefly skipped a thing, but we went back on YouTube and watched and made sure.
Oh yeah, a little cutscene. It's just ninjas jumping down.
Yeah, style, slow-mo dudes with swords and stuff. I mean, it looks cool, but...
Fight us!
Certainly didn't miss any story.
Yeah, no one even said anything.
So, you know, Drew, should we just keep this train rolling?
Yeah. Okay.
Kill some dudes.
All right. Got my rations. That sword worked out, even though it's
great.
What?
You get to chop dudes up with a sword. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's just clunky and weird.
Yeah, it is. But like, I don't know.
I like the one hit thing. Like, I'm digging that.
Yes.
Look at that. Dead. Oh well. Come on.
I mean, it doesn't control great, but it's for one specific segment near the end of the game.
Yeah, it's a cool thing.
Yeah.
Hey.
Don't hurt my buddy. I like the blood spray too. That looks awesome. Yeah, I think it's one hit if like Snake has tagged him before.
Is this what Fission Mailed is from?
Yeah. You've seen it on like message boards and stuff? Yeah. That's what this is from. Your face is just pure confusion when it panned out to this.
I was like, did Snake die again?
That was awesome. I forgot that that's become such a like used thing on the internet ever since.
I always assumed there was like some mission where you had to send someone like a fission device.
Oh no.
It's just
this weird fucking Metal Gear bullshit.
Yeah.
Did you see like exit and continue instead of like emit and continent?
Yeah. Oh, I can run and block.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's huge.
Yeah. I had just assumed that.
Yeah, I guess I did too. Crazy. All right. That would have helped in that hallway.
It looks really dumb.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father.
Her dad was that
the
Marine
beginning
commander
of
on the
hell
tanker.
for us.
All right.
Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard
Who also
I try, I
is
can't
the lover
follow.
of Vamp. That's a whole other thing. That's an optional codec.
The
But
only thing we live
her dad,
for
the
is
Marine
to see
commander,
it end.
was in love with Vamp.
Oh.
And they were together.
Almost over.
That's
You can't be serious.
doesn't really come
about
up,
firing
but
the
that's
nuke.
canon.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That seems logical.
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Sure you don't need help or anything? Or...
Big gun.
I've got it right here.
How about that wasn't actually me that killed your father?
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Okay.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Snake, I just said the bullets don't work.
Remember Gray Fox? Oh, boy.
What? Where am I? Am I in reboot?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
Is he speaking in iambic pentameter?
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Mr. President.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Why does he hate me so much?
You're a puppet for the Patriots.
Unwittingly, apparently. Oh, awesome. Yeah, those are big life bars.
I love the background, just all those shadows of rays.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, let's try this. Ow.
debating what to tell you.
I mean, if this is totally ineffective, maybe...
What you're doing is shooting the knee. Notice how it makes them buckle and their mouth opens?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Damn.
They don't stay open for very long, so it looks like I gotta... Alright. Let those land, and then I'll fire again. Maybe at you. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get hit by missiles. Awesome.
Remember what you did in this situation with the last Metal Gear?
No.
You threw shaft grenades. And it threw off the tracking.
Okay.
And I'm not positive that's what happens here, but I would,
hey,
that's what I would try.
Oh, they don't like that.
Did you get it off?
Went off, yeah.
Maybe
Thought
not.
I did. No, I guess not. This chaff lasts a while.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Oh, this is going to take forever.
On harder difficulties, I think they have you fight like fucking 20 of these.
Okay, you're not cool. How about some chaff?
Yeah.
Move! Mm-hmm.
Oh! Fuck. Jesus.
I'm not sure that chaff is doing anything.
Get it off. Another ration.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, hi! Okay.
Dick laser! Oh, wait, no, that's his mouth.
Okay. No, you're dead! You're dead!
But you died.
Oh boy. Nope. Okay. Yep.
Do you have any rations?
Was his mouth not open or something? Is that why he...
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. What? What is that garbage? Nope. Nope. Okay.
Oh, God!
Dan, you know these boss fights. The first one's always...
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Respond.
Might be worth...
I wonder who was going to say it.
Oh, yeah. Might be worth calling people to see if they have any tips.
Alright, yeah.
I don't know how much chaff helps necessarily. I think stun grenades helped last time, I remember.
Okay.
But yeah, just call around.
Uh-oh. Sure.
Good strategy.
What were you
Child soldier.
Anemone, or clematis plant's juice, can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Yep.
I mean, there could be like dozens of these.
I don't know how many there are.
I'm home right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Mind the gap. Weapon mode silicon.
I bet these were fun to write. You can just write whatever the fuck you want.
Right.
Number of targets, 3. I say again, your duty
That was Metal Gear
is to
2.
infiltrate Zanzibar lab and seize Kill Mark, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist.
I was just testing people's patience at this point.
People love these.
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the code.
None of this is going to help.
No.
That reminds me, I saw Gubiyama the other day in Chibori. He said to keep it in Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the
Oh, wow.
B1 floor.
Yeah.
Break into the B1 floor. Biden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
Must have been fun to record too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Variety level 7.
There are so many of these.
Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
There's a lot of this type of like weird codec conversation stuff in 3. Like just weird like optional ones like you're doing here.
Big ball. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
It's gotta be like 20 now.
Communicator entertainment program. Idea slide 2.5. Episode 1. New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JB Corporation runs an already loaded coffers with profits from witness.
This is just like Kojima's, more from his journal.
Yeah.
The FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best secret spy is out
It's like a radio drama.
and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
Should we keep going with this?
That is your call. This is Metal Gear Scanlon.
Like, I want to see them all, but I don't want to be here all day.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Be nice to see Meryl again.
Yeah. I like Meryl.
Snake, like Shakespeare said,
I like this one.
sad all stuff, where our desire is got without contempt. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful.
It's like a Mei Ling thing.
Items too.
Yeah, you're right.
Too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful.
I loved Otacon trying to do Mei Ling
Yeah.
proverbs at the beginning.
Yeah.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful. An
So
important
weird.
will fight whenever you
Oh, that skull thing freaks me out.
Yeah. How weird can we get, Kojima?
You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something? You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Get real.
Literally.
Jeez.
Rescue the hostages and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. You wouldn't be trying.
Okay.
All right.
That's the first repeat.
Well, I'm not. I mean, that's. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, I think you got
All
through him. All right. Jesus. Maybe Otacon or Snake? Snake's fighting. Yeah, I would guess Otacon.
Nope. Come on.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with a Stinger missile.
Okay.
Give him a couple more.
The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment.
Okay.
Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it.
Huh. I wonder if I wouldn't have to take out the legs at that point.
If it opens their mouth, maybe? You can take a look.
Use the sword to deflect
Oh.
Ray's machine gun fire.
Ah, it takes so long.
Yeah, and then to unequip it, he has to do the...
Yeah.
You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger.
Oh, shit.
But hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive.
Don't get stepped on by a giant nuclear robot.
Got
Get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing. Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range.
Right,
But
just like
try going in
the first
really
one.
close.
Yeah. Okay, that's
So
handy.
it's, so it's freaky getting close though, because you
Yeah.
stomp.
For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling.
Does he just mean
A
the
well-timed roll could
Cartwheel.
cartwheel?
Yeah.
He's got a lot to say.
Yeah.
Mass production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than
Yeah, they're
yours.
giant robots.
Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up.
Where am I? Am I like in my mind or something?
Watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads.
I think if you hit start,
designed for
it tells you where you are.
warship purposes.
I'm in some colon.
Not intended
Yeah.
for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guided system is
So
quite
if I
advanced,
wore a
but it's not
disguise.
designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam with some
Sounds shaft, stay close, dodge.
dodge by rolling.
For the record, I've never done that sword thing, so I don't know how.
That seems like a waste of time.
Yeah.
Ray shoots a jet of super pressurized water from its mouth.
Okay.
Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth, it's your chance to attack.
Oh, so if he's doing the water
Shooting a
thing.
stinger into Ray's mouth
Okay.
should inflict some real damage.
Jeez.
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by
Imagine the script for this game.
against other Metal
Because you can
Gear
call any of these people anytime and get these chats.
It must be like measured in feet, like the physical
Yeah,
script.
oh, yeah.
Arsenal Gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal Gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperate and manage systems through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal Gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts.
Please.
The engine system of Metal Gear
Jesus Christ.
muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle.
Just this level of unnecessary detail.
Fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on.
I think Kojima might actually be insane.
It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine.
I wonder how many people
It's capable of performing a complex series
stay on for the next Metal Gear game after making one.
I think there's a lot of people that do. Like the Yoji Shinkawa, the main art director and character designer, he's been on like all of them.
Ray's armor is made of
Jesus.
ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body.
Living tissue over titanium endoskeleton.
Connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of.
It doesn't help that they turn the AC off on weekends.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Yep.
Performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits.
Okay.
Any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of.
Don't need to know this at all.
Secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nano paste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
It's a long walk to get there.
Yeah.
Approach Ray.
Okay.
Extreme caution.
I think he's repeating.
There's no way you'll survive being stepped on.
Oh.
Hey! Howdy, fellas.
Jesus Christ.
Up.
So I'm pretty sure you can hit the head straight away. Just does the less damage.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Well. Wait, did he not hit anything?
That didn't seem to do anything.
No. That's not what I want to do. So they're still firing missiles at me. I wonder what the advantage then to the chaff grenade is, because he still just hit me.
Maybe makes him not as precise, but he also said to get in close, and that'll make it harder for the missiles.
Do you think
to hit
he
you.
meant like
I don't know
when they were out on, like in this?
I would imagine. I mean, you're not in danger of getting stepped on here. There's some attacks we'll be able to hit you like that.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. And that's gonna hurt me as well.
Get it.
No. No.
Hit it. One on the left. Oh god. I feel like you can kill that one with just one hit to the face. Fuck you! Yes!
Yeah! Where am I? What? What happened to my camera? There's not just 3, is there, Dan?
No.
No, there's not.
No, there's more than 3. Yes! Come on. Ah! Okay.
Whew. What are you doing? Where are you going with that? My controller is very hard to hold right now.
Why?
Because it's so sweaty.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
All right. How about them rations? Huh? What happened to those?
You're doing real good, Drew. Just want to say that.
Thanks, Tan.
Yeah.
Ow.
Damn it. I think there's a ration there now.
Ow.
That thing stings.
Oh.
Nope. Oh, God. Get off. Move. Another ration, sir. Ah.
Get up. Oh, that hurt. All right. Come on. Nope. Come on.
Ah! This is killing me. Oh, my God.
Are you dead? Or are you going? What's happening? Ration.
Jesus Christ.
Nope.
Oh, God. Do you have a ration?
That's really uncool.
There you go.
Also really uncool how it doesn't let me target it like a few seconds after I kill it.
Yeah.
Or shoot it.
Jesus Christ.
How many are there? How about you? Yeah.
Through the legs. Oh, look at that trick shot.
Thank you.
Holy shit. Nice work. That was awesome.
Come on, yep. How about a ration? No? Okay. Come on!
This is a series that
does
does not.
give you a few seconds because you're gonna.
This is a series that doesn't care about being nice to you. Move! Ho ho ho! Get out of the way, idiot! This is so stressful. Get it. No Ray, Jose. Awesome.
Also thanks.
I expected a little more fight. So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
I like the Gray Fox callback.
Yeah.
I like the Gray Fox callback.
Oh, yeah.
Suicide! Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
What?
Child.
Remember the Patriots have her kid?
Right.
So the Patriots want Raiden to succeed.
So many
Got
dead,
it.
and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga!
She did that so you could run, so you should probably do that.
Good work on the Metal Gear fight, by the way. You got that real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
Yeah, you won't be using the controller for a bit.
Okay.
Some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Are we like underwater or something?
Stupid machines!
Fuck.
This is President fighting Metal Gears.
In a Dr. Octopus suit.
Yeah.
Ridiculously badass. Yes! He's a cool fucking dude right there. I would vote for that guy in a heartbeat.
Yeah, he looks like he cares about my policies.
Damn the Patriots!
It's so fucking cool.
Rowden's just hanging out.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
What? Come on, Snake. Really?
She can't be shot.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Didn't they say Snake was also like a fake thing or whatever?
No.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'm really glad you beat the Metal Gears that time.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I was worried.
Worried?
Oh my
Why
God.
would you be worried?
Because it's just a long thing. Oh, and also, yeah.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
God, he looks cool.
Wait, don't the Patriots want
Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my
Oh, wait. You might need the controller here. Don't the Patriots want what?
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
This whole
They were
operation
planning
was
to
a mole
extend
hunt?
their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW.
Huh.
Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Sorry, that
What
was my
exactly
arm.
do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
So is Pictionary.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
I just thought it was
AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo.
Oh, really?
It certainly wasn't your
You're going to tell me
talents.
it's solely
It was
scientific.
all staged by the Patriots.
Yep. Okay.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
See, not mumbo jumbo at all.
Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Ocelot and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Look what's happening here.
How's this then?
Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
It's pretty cool.
Here's Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph
Dolph.
Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
That's a way to go out.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Tappity, 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 tappity. Mm-hmm.
No! No, not now!
Brothers! Leopard,
have? I've been waiting for this.
It can't be.
It's not. It's just his arm.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Thanksgivings must be weird at the Snake household.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
It's the coolest thing any video game character's ever done. Just gonna dive off this thing to chase a nuclear robot in water. Fucking awesome. No time to think. Must never hesitate. Fucking badass. This is the best shit in the world.
I really should have brought a notepad or something. I've had so many questions but forgotten them all.
We'll talk about a lot.
Okay.
So this is a huge deleted scene here that never is seen, because this came out right after 9/11. This came out like 2 months after. This originally, there was a scene where this crashes into New York and it's like toppling skyscrapers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they had to cut it. Oh man, there's so much. See, like, the toppled skyscrapers and stuff? Yeah.
Federal Hall.
I love this place.
What are you laughing at?
I saw Louis C.K. here.
It is today.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works.
Wait, go
But
back.
we
This is
have
your
no
birds and the
end,
bees talk.
No legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Yo, Colonel.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup.
What are you talking about?
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an
the Patriots don't like Reddit?
It will only slow
So
down
it's going
social
on
progress,
Twitter.
reduce the rate of
Basically.
evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths,
does that mean?
Self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Man.
Jack, my son.
You just want to go grab
My
a
clone
beer
brothers and
instead.
I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
Thanks, Dad.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Somebody call the cops at this point? Jesus. This guy's off the roof.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix.
Know what that is? That's not what that is.
It's time we were both free.
Most dramatic shit in the world. It's amazing. You're gonna sword fight the president on the top of Federal Hall. This is the best series ever.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Alright, now kill Dr. Octopus, President Drew. Fulfill your mission.
Not good. Just checking.
Yeah.
Ow.
What's wrong with you?
Jim is really big on climactic battles, like on top of things. Which I'm totally cool with. They're awesome. It's like Last Action Hero.
Sure. True Lies.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Die Hard, kinda.
Sure.
I just can't believe this is how this fucking game ends. Is you sword fight the fucking president on a rooftop while he shoots missiles out of Dr. Octopus tentacles. I've been thinking about this for 15 years and I'm still not okay with this. I mean, I'm super okay with it. I forgot you had body armor. Have you not been wearing the body armor this entire time? You've had this the whole game. I just realized that. You had body armor forever ago. Wow. Holy shit. Can't believe nobody said that in the comments. When did you get that?
I don't know.
Jason, do you remember? Wow.
Better late than never.
Yeah.
Take this.
Nice. Oh, Ration.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Over there in the corner by him.
That actually is dismaying to see.
Why?
Because that means they expect me to actually finish this fight.
Oh, yeah, yeah. is a really cool looking character. Like, really cool. In a series filled with awesome, memorable characters.
Yeah.
I love Solidus.
Let me know if you see any other rations.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes open. Oh, put your body armor on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, are you about to get burned?
Yep.
No, no. Let's go.
Turn, you idiot. Ow.
You're on fire, running with a sword. Oh. Ugh. That's such a fuck you move.
What? Awesome.
You're starting to see why I said we were going to have to talk about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, is that like the level of crazy you were expecting?
Yeah.
Body armor. Shit.
What?
Wow. He just fucking stomped you.
No, that. Oh.
It seems like whenever he gets up after he's been knocked down, he does the
zooms?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Alright, never ever use the spin around move.
Yeah. Okay, look out, this thing hurts like hell. Okay. Oh, fuck you, Solidus. Jeez.
I have bandages. Do you think that would stop my burning?
Don't know. No, I think that's just for bleeding.
It won't even let me do it. Turn! Oh, God. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, 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 come on. Oh, it is really hard to get a real, like, side to side.
Yeah. Nice. You flip the blade over. Hold on to your weapon thing. You, if you want to do a no-kill run, you can make that, like, hit him with the blunt end of it. So I think you must have switched it. It needs to be red, yeah.
Oh my God.
So you took that out of his stamina, not his health.
Oh, great.
There are people that put this on the hardest difficulty and do no-kill, no-alert runs. It's fucking insane.
What's wrong with you?
That means never getting caught. That means fighting like 20 fucking Metal Gears. And do it without, like, dying.
That doesn't surprise me. But those people are weird. Turn.
Nice. Yeah, he always does that right afterwards.
What's wrong with you?
A lot. A lot is wrong with right.
One, I'm on fire.
Careful now. Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Good. Now bandage. Your body armor's not on. Still not on. Oh, you're trying to
heal, yeah.
Oh,
Nope,
you switched
nope,
it. You switched your
nope,
blade.
I know. Rations? No. Awesome. I don't hate this as much as the liquid fight, but almost.
This has more actual like patterns.
You could do. All right.
I think the key is to learn the points that you are actually getting some hits in, because I don't know. I put body armor on. Yeah. But I think it's going to be finding out when he's vulnerable is key. Because just going head to head with him like this, he seems to block for a long time. So I think you need to wait for him to do something, like dodge that and then try to get in or something. Yeah, I think when he staggers like that, you can get a few in. Now he's going to boost probably.
Okay, nothing doing.
What's wrong with you?
As soon as he starts glowing, probably cartwheel. Motherfucker.
Okay, don't know how to break his
Nice.
blocks.
Yeah, yeah. Get out of the way. Ration. Yeah, provoke, wait for a tell, and then hit him. Oh, oh.
Let's go. Is that the best you can do?
At least those are pretty easy to avoid.
Yeah.
Those never hit you.
Come on.
You did stagger him. I think you just need to follow up on that. So right at the end of this volley, try to hit him. Dodge! Yeah.
Take this.
Ooh! Dodge!
Oh my god, I hate this. Ugh.
What's wrong with you?
Got a cartwheel right when you see that.
Is that the best you can do?
Just ration. Body armor now. Body armor. Get in there. Move, 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 move.
Hey, Colonel. What's going on?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Did you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jap. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Awesome. Okay. All right.
Nice.
Get up.
Jesus. Get him.
Show on fire.
God damn it.
What's wrong with you?
What am I doing wrong, Dan?
You just need to pick your spots better. Like there, now. So you need to like dodge there and then hit him. There, like, yeah. You just gotta find these windows. Like right here. Right when he's done with that last strike. Now.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, he's staggered. Get him! Use that last ration. Oh god, if you can just fucking slash him. Get him, he's staggered! Yeah!
God. You got it.
No president has ever died this way. McKinley, was it like this?
Maybe.
Yeah. Died at the feet of George Washington.
I like that I was wearing my body armor too.
Yeah, nice. Jesus, Drew. For the record, you are done playing.
Thank you.
You beat Metal Gear Solid 2. Make sure you don't skip anything.
Yeah.
That part's not too bad once you kind of learn what to do.
Yeah.
I mean, the sword control is kind of the main.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
it's not great.
It's horrible.
No one really gathered to watch the president sword fight that guy. They were talking for a while. You had plenty of time. Oh, here we go. Okay. Is that the president? President Sears?
What's he
What
wearing?
am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not.
Hey, how'd that whole swimming after Metal Gear thing go?
Yeah.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
But
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
we can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life.
Back there?
I'll
That's
find
Vamp.
something
That's an Easter egg.
passing on.
Vamp standing by a taxi. Just looking at you. Yeah.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
You should get some posters in your room. Creeping out Rose.
Snake?
What's wrong?
There's Vamp again. Just popping up in the background.
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Her name Rose Mary?
It might be.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
I think there's a coincidence here.
Yeah.
Today is the day I met you.
And it's where I killed the president.
That's it.
It's an important place.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture.
How to use a sword.
Poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
Okay. Wow.
What am I?
So the first Metal Gear Solid, Kojima says, is about gene, like genes and passing on, you know, genetic material. This one, he says, was meme. M-E-M-E, so like memetics and like, you know, passing on of information from generation to generation, not just genetic code. And turns out being MGS, meme, gene, and 3 is scene. It's about like the setting and times that you grow and how that shapes you. So like the Cold War, basically, and Russia-US stuff, like helps. That's kind of the theme of 3. This was the meme one.
Sure.
Script unit. You need an entire unit for script. Sizable unit too.
Yeah. The amount of stuff that they throw on with like internet type stuff and online censorship and stuff, considering this was 2001. It was in development since like 98.
Yeah.
Like,
it's impressive.
I'd only had the AOL for like 2 years by the time they started making this.
In the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
Yeah.
Natasha.
Written by this fictional character. Man. I don't want to do the dive yet because, you know, Kojima loves his post-credit stingers.
Okay.
Just where do you even start?
I think this whole last episode has really highlighted for me, and I don't want to sound like you know, like negative.
Right. It's WWF New York. Oh wow! I never noticed that before. Holy shit! In Times Square, in the Attitude Era, which is when this game came out. Holy shit! That's amazing. They opened a shitty restaurant in Times Square called WWF New York, right there in Times Square, and that was literally the logo there.
Okay.
Awesome. Sorry, I've never noticed that. Oh man. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Continue that
whole
thought.
series validated.
Yeah. WWE New York's and Metal Gear 2. All right. Yeah. That's everything I love in one game.
If you didn't already love the series.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway.
Like, maybe he's just trying to do so much that like that whole description thing like buckles under the weight of it. But like so much is going on, and it's so. The language he uses is so vague.
Like what particular, like what part of the story?
I'll just say this, like the revelations that you're supposed to gain from those scenes are lost and not as impactful as they could be because you can't tell what's happening. Because it's sort of obfuscated by the language. And that may just be a translation thing.
I'm sure there's a lot of that, yeah. But I mean, the idea
also may be that they're trying to cram so much in. And I think it might be also due to his propensity for like cramming in so much unnecessary detail.
Well, and there's so many limitations just to the medium, you know, to where like a long-ass crazy person book would get these ideas through, but he has to have the heads talking to each other on a PlayStation.
Right, and you have to design your game to account for that.
Yes. Yeah. Like these are.
I think it's fascinating, and I'm sure if we sat down and talked it all out, it'd be really cool. But like right now, I can't appreciate it because I don't get it.
So you don't understand what happened.
I understand what happened, but like the intricacies of things.
Yeah, and that's why. And let me stress completely: out of the 20 million people or whatever that have beaten this game. Not one person got to this point where you're at right now, and you're like, all right, I get it.
Sure, yeah, and I didn't expect to do that.
Yeah. Like there are long breakdowns of what's happening here, like on YouTube, in written form. Like I kind of like quickly scroll through a whole analysis thing for you.
I saw that just like that web.
Yeah.
But I'm not convinced that that's a bad thing necessarily. That I completely don't understand. Anything. It's not that I'm not annoyed that I don't understand anything. It's that I feel like I was supposed to.
You're not supposed to. That's the thing is,
and clearly I'm not because all the comments leading up to this, like, it's crazy. And yes, you're right. It's crazy. I wish I did understand more of it though. I wish it wasn't so ham-fisted.
But that's one of the special things about this game is that. When I first beat it, when I was at this point in 2001, I was 16, watching this like...
So that's a good point. Going back and playing through it again.
It's huge. So there's some stuff we need to talk about with that.
Okay.
But like, I remember being at the credits when I was 16 and being like, none of that made any fucking sense. What the fuck was that? Like, I don't even know if I liked it. I mean, I had a good time playing it.
Right.
But it's over the years, it was years later and I was in college and I was really taking the time to kind of break it down and read about it and going on tons of message boards that pick apart every little bit. Like, it took years for me to really appreciate this game. And especially now, this is the time I appreciate it the most because we listen to every cutscene. We listen to every codec. We followed this thing, and I had the overall idea of what happens at the end in my mind the whole time watching this. And there were just a billion little things that I was like, oh my God, like they were really being detailed the whole time.
So
yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to sound again like I'm negative or I didn't like it.
You're not.
But this is, I'm trying to give you what happened in my brain when I saw this.
Right. Yeah.
And it's frustrating.
Yeah.
And I think it's even more frustrating because of like my status as a new player.
Yeah.
And knowing that everyone else knows what's going on and I don't.
But everyone was where you were at.
Right.
Yeah.
And I hope that...
I'm still there, don't worry.
Okay. I hope that by talking this out, what I'm feeling like, that people can kind of understand what it's like right now.
It'll help. I think we can get you to like pretty close understanding of what happened there. I mean, there's no way to fully appreciate it unless you just like go back and watch this entire series again. Which that's really time intensive. Which it requires a lot of time to really appreciate this game for what it is. I mean, it's taken years for me. And I've only grown more and more of an appreciation. Which I think we're at the stinger here.
Okay.
It's not quite on the level of Mr. President, but...
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow.
Not video games, though.
These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
The Patriots have been dead for a long time.
It's like Sphere. Huh, okay. Saved 23 times, continued 51 times. Alert mode, 58 persons.
Let's see what rating you got. What code name? I forgot where you were last time. What that noise? Elephant!
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you have to hit? No.
Okay. Sure.
Man, it's a fucking ride. $17 hours.
Yep.
Sounds about right for a first playthrough. Okay, let's go full screen. All right. I guess the best way to do this, Drew, is what are the main sticking points that you don't understand?
Let's see. So... Oh, one of us should keep those on in case Jason wants to talk to us.
Oh.
Who sent in Raiden?
The Patriots.
The Patriots, okay. But his mission was to destroy the GW?
To take out Solidus.
Oh.
Because Solidus is a major thorn in the side of the Patriots.
Right.
And so the Patriots sent him in. Through no in-person meetings or anything, he never met the Colonel. He was taking his orders from AI.
Okay.
And
I'm assuming like the Colonel and Rose were just creations of the AI.
Yes.
Which is weird.
Well,
because...
no, Rose was a real person. Raiden did date her.
Well, yeah, I know. It's just the Colonel. But those weren't them.
At the real Rose was a Patriot spy.
Okay.
That did fall in love with him and was leaking information about him to the Patriots the entire time.
Okay, he didn't seem too perturbed about that in the final cutscene, though.
Yeah, well, he's been through a lot. I think he's a familiar face.
Yeah.
Like, and she was, making points to say, like, I did really fall in love with you, and, like,
Sure.
I fucked you over, I'm sorry.
that.
Like, the real person, I think, feels bad about that and really does love Jack.
Right. Characters, okay.
Well, and let me point out some notes that I was taking here. So, as far as Ocelot knew, the Patriots told him that the S3 plan was the Solid Snake simulation, which was just...
Okay.
The S3 plan
is all garbage.
Okay, well, let me try to explain
in terms
that.
of me understanding that.
Okay, yeah, that's one of the hardest parts. They're kind of both right. There is kind of a Solid Snake simulation in that they made the big shell resemble the circumstances around Shadow Moses.
Okay,
It
and
was
that's
a soldier
that's just lazy game design.
Yeah, and so that's the thing is, like, a lot of people, when they play this, they're like, man, they're just kind of reusing all this bullshit. Like, okay, so...
And they are, but the fact that they say that, I'm not sure it excuses it.
I think it's kind of interesting, though, in hindsight, looking back at stuff that you didn't really notice at first. Like, Raiden swims up, and then there's guards there, and there's an elevator. You gotta wait for the elevator to come down, just like that.
They are more homages than... It's not lazy game design. I'm being facetious.
Yeah. But, like, when you walk in and you see that bloody hallway with Vamp killing all those dudes, that's totally Grey Fox.
Yeah.
The bloody hallway.
Sure.
Hey, Drew, I'm gonna step
remember when
in.
you got the Nikita?
So we're at about 2 hours.
Okay.
Do you guys want to do this in a separate episode?
We could. I can do either one. I don't care. Whatever's easier for you guys on the tech side.
Or what did you say, 2 hours?
We're at about 2 hours on this episode.
We're not going to talk for another hour, I don't think. No. It's too hot in this room.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll get the broad strokes here.
Yeah, we can keep going.
And we'll have more time to talk.
Cool.
Yeah. And we'll have more time to talk. If I'd like to do a thing where we look at the document of Metal Gear Solid, and that, maybe some more loose ends or whatever can be tied up then.
Sure.
We'll see.
We don't know if we'll do anything after this, but maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
So yeah, are we going to continue here?
Yeah.
Okay. So remember, like, getting the Nikita and going over the electric floor and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That happened in 1 and 2.
Okay.
Emma peeing herself in the locker. Remember
Right, like
Otacon peed
Otacon,
herself in,
yeah.
Backtracking to get the sniper rifle.
Yep.
Yeah.
He didn't have to fight any wolves.
Yeah. So the big shell was designed to be a recreation of Shadow Moses. Like, Dead Cell were picked because there were these crazy freaks like Snake fought on Shadow Moses. But the greater S3 plan, because like Patriot Rose said, one soldier doesn't mean a whole lot. These people, this Illuminati, this whatever, controls the world. So yeah, it's great to know that they can do that. But the whole fucking thing, the whole charade was to see if they could control information on that scale, to where they caused this giant incident, and then the president was there, and like they controlled everything around it. It was the selection for societal sanity. It was just a test to see how advanced the AI was at controlling information.
Right.
And it did. They got everything. Raiden followed their plan to a T.
Okay.
You killed Solidus.
Right.
Like, you were working for the Patriots this entire game.
Okay.
The only thing that was not factored into the simulation, which is a weird line earlier, because when Raiden tells the Colonel AI, like, oh, I think Solid Snake's here. It's like, he was not factored into the simulation. Like, don't, pay no attention to that man.
Right.
They did not plan on the actual Solid Snake
and
showing
you
up.
think, as the player, at least the first time going through, it's like, oh, well, we practiced this mission in VR.
Yeah.
And we never included that, so heads up, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. Which there's a lot of weird overarching themes of VR, and like even you as the player, like they're training you to be the soldier.
And that all that just got jumbled up in my head.
Yeah, that's confusing. It's weird fourth wall breaking stuff.
Well, but like they were like really close. I felt like they were just gonna say like, "Yep," and then you wake up in the Animus or whatever. Like it's just it's all a simulation.
No, it was a simulation.
I would have thrown controllers at that point.
No, it was a simulation, but it was a live exercise. People died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I'm glad they didn't go so far as they like. The whole Colonel thing is you're kind of imagining it.
No, I think maybe just. As far as like the look of Colonel Campbell and stuff, and, the way his voice sounded and stuff, but like his lines were AI, like that was GW.
There were just parts in this final episode where I was thinking, oh, they're just gonna tell me that like the nanomachines controlled my optic nerves, and then I'm just seeing all these weird things. I'm glad they didn't do that.
They at least try to explain everything.
Yeah.
Although there are certain weird anomalies.
But that's the other thing about the language that kind of goes hand in hand with what I was saying. Like, they use words like simulation and exercise, like interchangeably and with not really the right words. So it's really confusing.
Yeah, and that could be a translation thing. I mean, it's not.
They're writing for like, teenagers also.
Yeah. Which, again, it's just such a mindfuck, because this is such a big-budget AAA mainstream series. Like, everyone played the first one, which by comparison is very straightforward. And so, like, imagine if, like, you bought a Call of Duty and it was this level of, like, mindfuckery. That's what it was like when you got this in 2001. Like, sweet, new big-budget AAA Metal Gear Solid's coming out, and no one was prepared for, like, the shit in the last couple hours there. Like, everyone was just watching, like, what the fuck am I playing? What did I buy? Like, what is this?
Yeah.
But yeah, there are weird anomalies, like Fortune. For example, they kind of explain her, and they explain that her whole life was kind of like, the Patriots were pulling the strings to make her want vengeance, to make her go to the big show and join Dead Cell and all that. But then at the end, it's like, wait, she actually did deflect those missiles. So the sheer force of will, that I don't think has ever been explained. Because she didn't have the gizmo. Ocelot took that from her and used it. But she very clearly deflected.
Also, where were they?
They were kind of.
Are they out? Was that outside, or was that like underground in some giant cavern?
It says it's the rectum, like Arsenal Gear rectum. So I guess that's just a huge hangar. Or at the end, it looks like they're on top of it. I kind of always pictured they were on top of it.
Of what?
Of Arsenal Gear.
That big giant manta ray looking thing?
Where you were running around fighting the rays, because you can see them all in the distance and stuff. I always pictured that as being on top of Arsenal Gear, like a huge tarmac or something. But it could be a giant cavernous. You climb that ladder, remember? You climb a ladder, and then all of a sudden you're up there, and Solidus is talking to you. I always saw it as a roof. It could be a big cavern inside Arsenal Gear. I don't know. It says rectum, whatever. Fortune's a weird outlier because they don't really explain that. They don't. At least in this one, they don't explain Vamp's abilities that well. It's so hard to pick and choose where to even go here.
I mean, you got to do it by character.
Well, so the thing is, Solidus is a good guy.
Yeah.
Solidus just wants to fucking kill the Patriots.
Yeah.
And now, at the end there, last we see Ocelot and Liquid. Liquid is in charge of Ocelot's brain, and he's going to kill the Patriots too.
Right.
So Liquid is still alive, and he fucking hates the Patriots too.
Right.
Because, they fucked him over with, like, Shadow Moses and stuff. And Liquid doesn't like Ocelot because Liquid's like, oh shit, Ocelot's an agent of the Patriots, and Ocelot's the one that leaked all this bullshit after Shadow Moses, and led to the Patriots taking Solidus out of power and stuff. So right now, Liquid has a good goal. He's trying to kill the Patriots, or stop the Patriots' influence, because the actual Patriots are dead. Solidus had noble goals. I mean, he did some crazy shit for sure, but like, the end goal was for freedom.
Right. Like his last monologue there kind of brought that.
Yeah, he just wanted people to be free. And the Patriots, like, their whole goal is to control the flow of information, and they don't like people having the freedom to post whatever they want on message boards and stuff on the internet.
Right.
And so they're like, okay, well, we need to filter information and, like, make sure that only the information that we deem convenient makes it to the internet.
They're kind of, what is it called, where you, like, is it eugenics?
Is that a L. Ron Hubbard thing?
That's Dianetics.
Dianetics, that's right.
I think it's eugenics, where you, like, you basically cull the human race, like, so, like, no one with an IQ less than this.
Oh yeah, like, I think that is what it is. I mean, it's basically kind of like what Hitler was trying to do.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
But they want to do that with information and knowledge.
Yeah, that's the information, and the spread of information is the whole core theme of this game.
Yeah, but I mean, in so doing, make a, like, more pure human, I guess.
Yeah, because they're like, when they were talking to Raiden, like, oh, you're
under the guise of making better humanity.
Yeah, because they're like, Raiden, look how stupid you are. Like, you just followed everything we said, you dumbass. Like people like you, dumb human brains, shouldn't be able to say things on the internet and write history books. Like, we need to. We're the super advanced AI. Like, we know way more than you, and we're just trying to make sure you're protected because you're all fucking stupid.
Right.
And Raiden was an idiot. I mean, he just followed everything the Patriots... I mean, you killed Solidus. You did exactly what the Patriots want you to do. But now, you know, they've got to leave.
So, okay, and this was my disconnect, because they got everyone to do everything, not because they deceived them, but because they arranged everything so that they had the real desire to do so. Case in point, Olga's baby.
Yeah, so they made a situation to where they could use her however they wanted to.
Right.
They had her by the balls, basically, so, yeah.
Right. Her baby exists.
Yeah, and is actually being held by agents of the Patriots, or and keep in mind too, Metal Gear Solid 4, the subtitled "Guns of the Patriots." Like, it's really interesting because it's so weird. Because after that, so many people, myself included, were like, oh, "We gotta find out what the fuck happens here. Like, find out what's going on with the Patriots. I want to see this story continue. I want to see what's going on with Ocelot and Liquid and Solid and Raiden and all this stuff."
But it was kind of frustrating then to go to Metal Gear Solid 3.
It was. But then that wound up being really awesome, too. And actually, it is incredibly important to the overall story.
Okay.
It is not this little outlier. It is more of a self-contained story, and it's much easier to follow. I think it's maybe a better story. But it's incredible. Like, the things that happen in 3 lead to everything. Everything that happens in the future is a direct result of Big Boss, and you're going to meet another character that is basically the core, even more important to the overall lore than Big Boss. Her name, I'll just say her name is the Boss. She's a female character that trained Big Boss. It's this constant, like, mentor-student thing.
Sure.
And it all comes back to the Boss. But there's going to be a lot of that in 3.
All right.
But yeah, it was frustrating. Like, shit, we got to go back to the fucking 60s and Cold War Russia stuff. But yeah, it was all for good. And then when you go to 4, it is directly, like, it's later on. It's very much Patriots-centric.
I'm so fried.
Dude, everyone was. It's just, it's so much. Like, I should send you that image, that web thing. I mean, it actually does do a good job of, like, here's what's going on with Ocelot. Like, Ocelot is just constantly this fucking double, triple agent dude.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
it's really hard to track his motivations in this one.
Yeah, so that's important because he got away. What?
Kind of.
I mean,
half of him.
His body.
Yeah.
So yeah, he is probably the most, well, there's so many most important characters in the lore, but like right now you probably don't really have much of an idea what he is or what he wants. Like what in your mind right now, what is Ocelot?
I don't know. I can't recall any of his, like, ideology.
Well, in
which
1,
I feel like it was probably spelled out in 1.
Well, 1, he said a lot of stuff about how he wanted, like, Mother Russia, you know, the restoration of Mother Russia with Gurlukovich, Olga's dad. Well, he was working with Gurlukovich, who was Russian, and Olga's dad, the one that got shot by Ocelot at the beginning of this one. But yeah, he was just pretending to give a
what?
shit. So I think so he could use Gurlukovich's Russian soldiers, because all those guards were killing
Right.
were Russian. So I think that was just he was totally using Gurlukovich to get the soldiers. He was totally using Liquid while acting for the Patriots, but he was also acting like he was working for Solidus. So he is just playing fucking everyone. And you know, he directly said a couple times that like, oh, I'm stealing this thing for the Patriots, you know, Metal Gear Ray. But you know, we don't really know much about the nature of that relationship. Although he's just a very cunning, double-crossing, like fucking. He's good at what he does.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I'll definitely need like time to digest this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think you get the basic flow of it.
Yeah.
I mean, the broad strokes. I mean, again, it's impossible for you to get the full effect without seeing it all. But yeah, I think you got a pretty good grasp of what's going on here. So, like, what are the Patriots to you?
Well, if they're all dead, then it sounds like they're like just a sentient AI.
Yeah, like when you're talking about like a primordial like consciousness in the White House.
God, what did they?
It's covered. It believe it or not,
covered.
It's explained. Like they don't leave anything.
Like they explain that stuff.
What's that?
Like they explained they say things that are so vague.
I'll say this: by the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, basically everything has an explanation. Like what the Patriots are, how they came to be. I mean, there are reasons. There's a method to all this madness, like going back to the '60s and stuff. Like it's all covered. And I mean, there's still more parts of the story to be told. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5 is coming out. Yeah, it's the way they've done it is it's kind of remarkable. They explain everything. Like 4 is kind of the end. That's the most far in the future the series has gotten. And at the end of 4, all those loose ends, all those questions are kind of pretty much answered.
Boy. I can barely remember my own name at this point.
That's dense. I mean,
yeah.
It's true.
Like
it
I
was
said,
on the dog tag.
What's that?
It's true. It was on the dog tag.
Yeah. How did that happen?
Yeah, I mean, 1 was crazy as shit, right? 1's a crazy game. But, like, looking back at it now, it seems, like, quaint. Like, oh, some bad guys wanted to get a nuke and a robot. But then, like, all that was just so important to what happened here. And I love all the flashbacks to stuff. And shit, man, this series.
Yeah. Huh. All right, well, yeah, I'm going to need some time before I play any more Metal Gear.
Well, good thing we got a holiday coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some time to let your brain relax a bit.
But yeah, we're planning on playing the third one.
We're going to play Snake Eater. A lot of people expect you to like that one the most.
Yeah.
The fact that it's just so heavy on like international relations and the Cold War and stuff and Cold War espionage and not so much like crazy digital age fucking memes and stuff. Like, I love that shit. And I think this is brilliant fucking storytelling. But like, 3 is a really cool, weird story that, man, there's so much weird, awesome shit in 3.
Okay.
But yeah, they're all very much their own games, all 4 of them.
Cool. All right, well, should we call that here then?
That's it.
Call that a series?
Get ready to go back to the 60s next time.
Season?
Yeah. Did you like it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't. There's so many good things to take from these games. Yeah. And I wish more games would steal from the Metal Gear series.
But it's so hard, like the ambition and scope and budget of something like this. Like it's such a rare
like 10%
thing.
10% of it. It's just you're right. The ambition. Yeah, if most games had a tenth of the ambition that this one did, we would not have boring games.
And you know what? It was kind of great that 1 was more accessible and not crazy because, like, you know what? That sold a shit ton of copies because it was a really cool, awesome spy game. And it wasn't a super convoluted plot or anything. But because that was such a fucking hit and made them so much money, Kojima can go off the fucking rails now because he has permission. Like, hey, see how much money I made you last time? Let me do it. Let me introduce a playable character and we'll never tell anyone about it. And then they buy it and then they'll be pissed off. Let me make this super confusing fucking story and just give me a ton of money. Like, he can do that now because these games keep selling. So it's because that first one was accessible to just like a mainstream audience that he can fucking go off the rails here. And it sounds like some homeless guy in the corner fucking babbling. Like, just complete nonsense. But I think it's kind of brilliant.
61.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's brilliant. I think it's great, and I love doing this. I can't wait to do 3 and then 4. Yeah, man, shit.
Yeah, I'm tired right now, but every time we sit down for one of these, I'm looking forward to it, and they're super fun. As stressful as they are.
Yeah, it's worth it.
That's stressful. Yeah. And I don't like games that stress me out usually, but this has so much more to offer than just that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one, but I'm gonna need a break.
Understandably. Well, we got that coming up.
Yeah.
So 2015. That'll be when we go back to Snake Eater.
Yes, indeed.
Good work, Drew. You did good.
Thank you, Dan.
Yep.